Hi! Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far. That's a bit weak so far. And now ready to play some more trails with me. After the little intermission with Genshin, it's finally time to head back to Daybreak. So, where are we? We are still in Basel Day 1. Basel Day 1. And on Tuesday, we went to the Institute and gave a certain pretty egoistic head researcher some good talking to. And that's basically where we are at, right? Yeah, we just left the Institute and that's where we are. So let's continue and see what we have to do. Oh yeah, it's nighttime now. I did forget what to do though. We have to go to the canyon, so right, suspicious person. Okay, gotcha. Right, well, yeah, nighttime. Anyways, there's stuff to do. There's people to talk to, and we can leave when we are ready, which is nice. We've been having some power issues lately, yeah, there's, we know. So my boss told me to look into it, though it might be a problem with the wiring here at the stop, but nope, everything looks fine on our end. It's really stumping me. What's going on? Well, it's definitely something to do with the power generators then, I'd say. Or just the network in general. Professor Hamilton is an inspiration to us all, but it's kind of strange. She doesn't feel distant or unapproachable at all. She's kind and cheerful despite her stature. Even the more crotchety artisans can't help but respect her. I'm just sorry about her sometimes. She's very determined, very headstrong, and that does sometimes put her at odds with others. Young Cater looks up to her an awful lot. He may very well grow up to be just like her. Well, I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Is there another...
What's next?
Okay, we can go to a new town. There's also something to do there. But there doesn't seem to be a side quest. We can also head to the Institute at night, so that's gonna be interesting. These grid issues are getting even worse. It's really starting to bug me. I took a look around the city just to make sure it wasn't some kind of wiring issue. Sure enough, it isn't. No fraying, no deformation, no nothing. While the problem is, it's not something new parts would fix. We don't really know. We don't really know what orbital power actually is, right? I mean, we know it's this world's form of electricity, but only Professor Epstein knows. Oh, I was just wondering about you, Van. Nope, Van. I take it you got called out here to investigate all these events yourself. All the suspicious sightings did garner a lot of attention. Pretty much, yeah. You sound like you're well up on the issue yourself. Indeed. That's partially why I called Elvis and Georgina here. It could all just be a big load of nothing, so we can't set aside too many men for it, but better safe than sorry. I did want to ask for your opinion on all this, given you've had a fair share of run-ins with Armada yourself. Tell me about it. My take, it's just too early to tell. Not enough to go on here. I get that. Thanks for your input. If anything does happen, please let us know. I've told the others to cut you some slack at any rate. That's a thank you. I don't exactly have the intuition for this yet, but even I can tell something isn't right here. With everything that's been happening these last few months, we can't just write off leads and oddities anymore. I might have to look back with Blanca and get her perspective on things.
What to do?
Yeah. The big question is, who the fuck are we? Is the organizer? Well, I say who the fuck. It's gotta be the Assassination Guild, but we and the not the workshop, or what are they called again? The Institute. But we don't have that much to go on, and like past game wise on that front. Not the Institute. I forgot what they're called. Maybe it was the
Indeed.
Doesn't matter. We'll come across it again. I'm pretty sure you know. Parcels deceptively big is the thing. I like to set a quota of 10 cases a day just to maintain a steady pace. Okay. Man, you're really on top of things. Come to think of it, you used to be in the fire department, didn't you? I did. I learned some valuable skills on the job. They still come in handy today. It's a tough job. Bastel's full of factories and other heavy industry. Fire hazards are abundant. Every second counts with those places. A moment's hesitation could mean the difference between saving a life and losing one. That's very true. That's how I learned to be swift and decisive on the job. Sometimes you don't have the luxury of second guessing. I see. I'll bear that in mind. Did Elvis head off on patrol? Yeah, he went out earlier. Once he's done, I'll start my rounds. It's a shame he couldn't have let you do your rounds first, so you could hit the hay earlier. How inconsiderate. He'd have scored brownie points with you if he had said ladies first. I guess? What the fuck?
Alrighty.
Blanca's just so skilled as a bracer, and she's a wonderful person too. I hope to be like her one day. I've got a long way to go before I compare to her. Well, she can be a bit odd though, apparently. But hey, what's new, right? Okay, let's have a look here.
What have we got?
QA testing again. I've finished the latest version of my AR mystery game, and I'd love for you to test it out. If you solve all the puzzles and give me your thoughts on the experience, I'd be happy to reward you. I'll be waiting at the tunnel in the Artist District. Okay.
Well,
We'll check that out. Once we're done talking to everyone. I did run past the shop here, didn't I? Apparently, yeah. The whole city's been having these weird network issues lately. Our online ordering system is bugging out too. I was in a panic the first time it happened. I thought I messed up a line of code or something, and if I did, my sister would have had my head. Thankfully, it wasn't me, but it's still a problem. I'll have to see if I can reduce the server load at all. Maybe that'll help. I mean, it's always nice to be efficient.
Do you know what you want?
I didn't want to do that again. But I'm sure, like, that's not gonna be the
Let me tell
issue.
you about artisanal spirit.
Okay, it's a tough job. What do you do? Damn it, what am I supposed to tell my boss? It's their deadlines and production quotas we're working with. We've seen you around once or twice. You're that project owner, right? You've got it rough too, huh? You know, I'm thinking maybe we could vent a bit tonight. Maybe it'll be easier for you to talk about your stuff outside your usual crowd. You guys are... Look, I hate how I'm always forcing you to do this and stick to that. I hate telling you how to do your job. I don't want to make you bend over backwards any more than you want to hear it. But I can't say no to the high-ups, you know that? What they say goes. Nah, it's not like we have free reign over our work either. I remember getting earfuls from my supervisor all the time when I started out, always telling me to do this differently or do that better. We've all been there, but we don't hold it against you. You're just trying to put food on the table like everybody else. Bureaucracy is just part of the business. The bigger you try to be, the more it will drag you down. You really mean it? I had you guys wrong this whole time. I'm sorry, man. You mind having a few more rounds with me? Sure thing, buddy. Nothing calms me down like a glass of the cold stuff. Yuck, what's up? Time to do on-trail calls again. Wow. Oh, this time I thought the artisans had a one-track mind, just stubborn old mules going on about their craft. But my bosses are the same, thinking about it. It's all profit margins and productivity quotas with them. Trying to hide it now? I mean, there's certainly certain waifus in the game, yeah. Unfortunately, they are not with us right now, so it's like, I'm pretty sure at the start of the next chapter we'll have stuff to do about it again. Got yourself a new Lego set to... Oh, I see. So, what are you building? This cafeteria is a bit on the noisy side, but then so is Basel. It fits the city, no? So maybe it's not so bad. And I can't complain when the beer tastes this good. It really does taste better when you're just drinking for yourself instead of having to schmooze with the clients. And since my company is paying the tab, I can drink as much as I want. Guilt-free drinks are the best drinks. Nice. As you can see, this place is popular with artisans once they're off the clock. They all come in looking exhausted. No wonder they need pick-me-ups for tomorrow. The previous owner would always take care of them really well. He always knew what they needed. I hope I'm doing the same for them. Lego Technic, of course. From the space series, they have vertical takeoff vehicle. Oh, nice. Well, I guess staying home and taking the job off isn't so bad. Lets me do what I want without a certain killjoy breathing down my neck. Might be nice to crack open a cold one downstairs. If you need me for something, just give me a call. It's been forever since I last built anything with Lego, to be honest. I don't have the space for it either, so I was like, yeah. Basel is home to many skilled artisans, and that draws demand from all around the globe. But in some ways, we actually have too many. It can make picking the right one difficult, especially for the uninitiated client. That's why I come in. I act as a consultant to help clients pick the workshop that's right for them. It's funny, really. I used to be an engineer, but I hardly do any engineering myself anymore. Don't you know it? It's actually non-technic? Oh, interesting, okay. Like for me, if I would do anything Lego related, I would probably be Lego Technic. When I was a kid, I had a lot of Lego Technic stuff going on with the hydraulic stuff and whatnot. That was fun. Did I say hydraulic? I meant pneumatic. There we go. Air pressure. Yeah. I already corrected myself. Wait a second. What did I just say? Pneumatics. Right. There we go. I mean, you could probably use, like, as long as you don't use the air pumps, you can probably run water through it. You hate that? It was pretty fun back then. You like the motors and gears and shafts? Yeah, the motors are also nice. I had the very first motor, I think, and I had the power motor. Also the first version of it. The power motor also was it a power motor? No, the normal motor also made for a nice dynamo. I mean, I know motors are dynamos, but that one in particular was kind of nice for that. You have the complete education set for Lego Mindstorms with the programmable bricks. Yeah, like Mindstorms was the time where I stopped with Lego. Well, stopped getting new Lego. Let's put it that way. I'm almost done with today's deliveries. Looks like I'll be putting in overtime though. A lot of late dinner orders today. Once I'm done with work, I can finally get my own dinner, and then it's off to bed to get ready for tomorrow. Leather, rinse, repeat, huh? Granny always cooks for me. Granny always cooks for me at the end of the day. I really appreciate it. She's such a good person, man. What do you mean,
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I love taking the breeze here at night. Calms me down. I don't make a point of coming out here regularly, though. I just make the trip whenever my heart wants to. There's this professor at the institute who comes by here, and I swear he's always a step ahead of me. I sort of wander around a lot without really thinking about where I'm going. So, how does he always know where I end up?
Well,
Mindstorm set is a lot more fun in general, with a lot more builds out there. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, programmable stuff is always going to be more versatile.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
I was an artisan here up until 10 years ago, and in that time I saw the whole world evolve around me. From big machines to tiny little orbments, life has changed a ton, for the better I'd say. We live a lot easier than we used to. But we fight harder too. Warships, railway guns, the Panzer soldiers. I worry that one of these days we'll make something truly terrible, something that'll doom us all. Like a nuke? Foreshadowing? I was thinking the same thing, yeah. It's not like something like that has happened in the past, right? Like, yeah, it totally did. I see. So astronomy originated in the Central East? That it did. To our understanding, astronomy came westward in the Middle Ages as trade and cultural exchange began to blossom. The University of Alsace can trace itself back to that age too, and that cultural exchange gave rise to the natural science as well. I see. I've never had much interest in hard sciences, but that's interesting to hear. It feels relatable, I guess. That's to hear that they were human inventions too. That's good to hear. If you're curious about anything else, I would be happy to help. I've never had much interest in the sciences, but they do seem more relatable to me now. Maybe it won't feel so foreign anymore when the congregation talks about them. Right. The congregation talk about science. Good luck there. Sister Paula seemed very nervous when she first arrived, but I can see she's settled into her role well. I do plan to help teach her some more if and when I get the chance. Like, the congregation is not science adverse, but the congregation is going to keep every single tidbit to itself to amass more power. I'm sorry, that's just what they do. I'm finally done for the day. Gonna grab a bite to eat and then back out for the evening. The machinery I see these days is absolutely nuts. How do they manage it all? Transmitters, processors, storage devices, you name it, I've seen it, they've got it. I can feel myself getting older just looking at them. The world's moving too fast for me, I swear. But yeah, in Trails, the church is way more progressive, I should say, than you would expect. I'm really glad I was able to head that out today. I want to start pulling my own weight. I used to just do grocery runs when people would need it, but now they are busier than ever. They really appreciate it now. They really look busy today too. Maybe I should try asking them, try making them lunch someday. I think they'd like that. Oh, I'm pretty sure they'd love that. Go ahead, do that, please. I thought you'd have called it for the day. Hard workers, you lot are, huh? Just between you and me, keep an eye on Cater, will ya? He shouldn't have to take on all that responsibility at his age, if you ask me. It's like he never got to be a kid. Seeing him all stressed out and overworked just makes me sad as an old geezer with none of that youth left. What's Cater crunching for? He shouldn't have to stay so late at the institute. I get it's important to him. He wants to follow in the professor's footsteps with all this research there. Just, I hate making kids wait, but this deadline is non-negotiable. Speaking of kids, I hear Amelia was up to something earlier today. Most of the time, she's a model daughter. She helps me with the shopping, the cooking, and the cleaning. But every now and then, I hear just the strangest things about what she's up to. I can't deny it draws me sometimes. Careful up there, Real. I really want to see the machines from up there too, but everyone says it's too dangerous, so I gotta wait. When I'm older, I'm gonna work here like Real does, and then I can see all the cool stuff I want. Right. Whew, I think we're almost done for the day. I hate making Nat wait like this. I really am glad I started working here though. I remember being scared half to death over how I'd handle the pressure. It's been really tough work for sure. But it's so rewarding, and I can feel myself getting better by the day. Plus I've made friends with Keita and so many others. Well then, good for you. We are basically, yeah, just one more here and then we've talked to everyone. Yay! Long day. I've had my son on my mind. I want to talk to him when I get home, but what to even say? He's studying over at the institute we met him. Of science these days, but we couldn't disagree more on engineering. He's big on innovating, finding the new big thing, but me, I'm more of a traditional guy. I take pride in the family art I've inherited. I'm not trying to pressure him into taking over the shop, but I think he's hearing me that way. It's a puzzle, I tell ya. What can I say? So, let's see, a new AR game. So this way leads down the mine, does it? That would make an excellent backdrop for a game, but it's probably too dangerous down there. Hey there, Arkwright Solutions. You had a request for us? Well, I didn't expect you to help me out again. Thank you. Figured we'd at least hear you out. What's got you all the way out in Basel anyhow? Especially all the way out here in the dark. You ain't up to something shady, are you? Oh, I'm just scouting locations for my new game. It has a mystery theme, so it only makes sense for it to be dark and secretive. Let's get on to business then, if that's alright with you. I worked with a really bright friend of mine. on this concept, so if I can iron out the kinks, I'm sure it'll be a hit. You'll solve a series of puzzles, all while using these special gimmicks that fit Basil hand in glove. Oh, what kind of gimmicks? Well, it would spoil the fun if I just told you. Here, have this leaflet. Let's see here. Urgent message from HQ. Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movement and relay them to you ASAP. All transmissions will be sent in code to avoid leaking information. Decode the message and apprehend the hacker. Secret agents, huh? Alright, I'll bite. And decoding our messages forms the puzzle aspect of the game. Exactly. Sounds fun, right? I think you really knocked it out of the park with this one. So, what do you think? Interested in giving it a shot? Sure. We get lore points. We need lore points. Sure. We got our other work taken care of. Why not? Awesome. I was hoping you'd be up for it. Let me put your names down under the test group real quick. There's another tester working through the game right now, so it's Elvis, isn't it? So if you can solve the puzzle before they... See if you can solve the puzzle before they do. I see. I didn't realize you weren't the only tester at the moment. Yeah, I'm sending applications all over the place. My other tester just started a few minutes ago. I've got a special reward for whoever beats the game first, so good luck. Well, now we gotta win. Well, good luck. I'll be watching from the sidelines to make sure everything's running smoothly. And there he goes. So, what now? We don't even have our first message yet. This is true. He did say that HQ would send us messages, but how? HQ to Spriggan. We found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the solid stride. You feel a lot of resets coming up? Yeah, me too. The solid triad. I mean, it's something to do with like dirt, right? Oh, I don't recognize this address at all. I think it really is him. This first riddle should be easy to solve. I imagine it's like a warm-up, right? Makes sense. Let's get cracking then. Is it really just going to tell us where to go? Kinda is. Kind of a shame, I guess. If that's how it is. But how is that?
This tram is bound for the
Oh, I see. Right, they are... I didn't notice those before, but this makes sense. 3 chimneys, yeah. Well, if there ever were a sooted tride, this would be one. This would be it. Not the easiest first riddle in the world. There's chimneys everywhere around here. Indeed, it does make sense for a district this industrious. And it looks like we're not the first to make it this far either. I walked around this damn place for ages and it was right here this whole time. Maybe he's the other tester we heard about? And there's the next set of instructions. It almost feels like he's watching us. I mean, he said so. Normally I would assume the same, but I imagine at least one of us would have noticed them if they were tracking us by hand. I think we are receiving these messages automatically based on our GFAR location data. That's, yeah. If you can just access that, then that's kind of scary. I didn't know you could do that. Or is this something his helper worked on, maybe? That makes sense. Got a lot to think about once this is done, but that can wait. Let's look at this next message real quick. HQ to Spriggan. Becca's long gone from this area, unfortunately. We've picked up another trail elsewhere, in the Artisan District, though. Investigate the BAT's roost. Okay. Yeah, go fig. Of course there's more to it than that. And talk about cryptic. The hell's a BAT, all caps? Ordinarily, I would assume the memo. No, of course not. It's an acronym. But given how it's written, I imagine it's alluding to something else. At any rate, we didn't encounter any bats in the mine, if memory serves. I feel like I've seen these letters somewhere else in the city. I just don't remember where. The roost part makes me think there's some place they all come back to, or that they are normally out and about. Yeah, like the station for the trams, for example. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that fits the description. This one sounds more specific, although I don't think that's it, because they are. Well, it might be. It is.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Like, it doesn't seem like those
When
things can
Aerotram,
actually
just have your authentication card ready and follow the
detach,
instructions
right?
of the attendant.
But I guess this is it.
This tram is bound for New.
Well, this is the Aerotram station. And I think we've struck gold here. Oh, right. That does make sense. BAT is an acronym for Basal Aerotram. Oh, I get it. They all stop to roost here. And boom, there's the next message. HQ to Spring, the hackers made their way toward Newtown. Board the tram and pursue them. Straightforward enough, this one. Yeah, let's hop on. This does offer an exceptional view. Oh, it's timed. Yep. Well, if it ain't the Aramis kid we bumped into earlier. He's been one step ahead of us this whole time. I feel like I'm too slow. Man, I remember when I was all held up about beating people to the punch like that. Youth, huh? Well, wait. You're still young, aren't you? Wow. Can you not game? It looks like they've made their move. Looks like it. So, now what? HQ to Springen, we've found new traces of the hacker. Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is ZCat1. Right. That is in the car museum, right? ZCat1? I don't get it. Well, they said to disregard the kitty, so yeah, it's Z1. It might help to write it out on paper. Would it really? I don't see how. I got a pretty good idea of where the objective is. I can see it on that sign over there. Let's head on over and take a look. Cat, huh? But what do cats have to do with the orbital Oh, her, yeah, kitty. Ren.
It's so convenient nowadays.
It is up there, so there's that. I will, of course, talk to you, though. You're on the way.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city
We don't
of
run as
Basel.
many Aerotrams at night, but we are still online for your
When boarding
convenience.
the Aerotram,
At this
please
time of
have your
night, it's
authentication
mostly
card
workers
ready
at the
and follow
institute coming home from
instructions
work.
of the attendant.
Education industry partnership is a big tenet here at Vern, so we're actively cooperating with the institute on a variety of projects. That's one of the big reasons why we are able to innovate as much as we do. A lot of students land jobs at Vern straight out of college. That builds a really strong alumni network too. I have a ton of colleagues both here at Vern and at the Institute. I might be more of a manager nowadays, but beyond that, I'm part of the bridge connecting the two sides together. I find that really fulfilling. Wonder if the other side thinks that too. It's good that we're ahead of Rainford in small arms sales now, but we don't know what to make of Marduk yet. They're starting to rake up some market share now, but their inner workings are still a mystery, to say nothing of their schematics. And now that they have government backing themselves, we need to take them seriously. Oh yeah. I'm conducting research in the unexplained reactions we observe when drawing energy from Sephiroth. It's just one of Orbital Power's many mysteries. The forms one of the Foundation's goals, shedding light on how our modern world really works. It certainly isn't easy though. We have to commission these massive facilities just to analyze microscopic reactions. Is there really nothing I can do? How did it come to this? I mean, that's normal, isn't it? That's how it goes. Observing the really small stuff takes a lot of effort. But it's important nonetheless. Hey Dick. Those guys at the Pavilion were actually really real car racers. I heard them talking about how they came from the capital and stuff. Man, I wish I could go there and race the real thing too. I wanna grow up already. I've got orbital lights, orbital appliances, a good chunk of my home is wired up. They say smaller products tend to be less reliable, but not Vern's. They are built to last, and they are full of nifty features too. I went shopping to kill some time. It wasn't all a waste though. Got plenty of handy things at the Vern Company store. Alright. Sometimes I drop by at night too. This store's almost becoming my life. That's not too weird, is it? It is. Man, I wonder if I count as a regular now. I come here too often. You reckon the pharmacist knows me by name? Compared to her, I'm just... She really isn't that much older than me, but she has her dream job and everything. She's amazing. I have a feeling I know why you're coming here. Whew, looks like everything's fine over here. But no matter how many rounds I do, I can't shake these nerves in my head. Add today's unexplained incidents and the whole place just feels wrong. I don't like it. Sounds like the guild's noticed too. The Bracer Guild is as astute as ever. Shall we head to the Southern Canyon path after making our other rounds? Another round, rather. Sounds good to me. Might as well bring out the truck for that. There's a bunch of stuff we can't explain. The monsters are just the latest headache. Could it all be connected? Or am I just overthinking it? I'm sure it's all connected. I went to college here in Basel, so I'm honored that I get to practice my craft here too. I was almost gonna work in Remiferia after I did for a semester there, but Basel gave me an offer and I jumped at it. It's just so exciting being able to work with the cutting edge of the industry. Factor in the academy too, and it's a deeply fulfilling job. Alright. Let's just go ahead and go in here. Can talk to everyone else after we're done here. There's always something going on here at the Pavilion. We do our industry press conference, Z1 photo shoots, and even our C tournaments for kids. We make sure there's something for everyone here, so take a look around and take a load off. We hope to see you again.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion. Here, you'll find
Hi.
the latest models from Calvert.
I mean, this does look pretty nice. Oh, this is that new ETWS model. Man, that price though. That thing's a monster. Bet you the High Bloods have one of those. How dare they one-up Ingard? I mean, it's not like I'm jealous. Huh? Yeah, sure. How's about a drink tonight, Chamberlain? It's been a while since we hit the town together.
Here, you'll
I
find
figure
the
we both
latest
deserve it.
models from
We
countless
both
of
got,
the biggest
got put through the ringer,
manufacturers.
but we went and hit our sales quotas anyway.
Red Star, and
I might take you up on that.
you can
I
even
could use
take
a
them
break
out
to
for
unwind
test
after
drives.
how hectic it's been lately. I do have some business stuff I want to talk to you about though, like cost-cutting tactics and those new safety regs, namely. Can you not? Like when you go out drinking, please don't talk about work again, except if you're venting about your boss, that's fine. I personally want to try and broaden Ingard's customer base too. Maybe you could teach me a thing or two? Well, I wouldn't mind that, just as long as it doesn't get in the way of my 4 marks. Competitors we may be, but we are fellow four-wheelers first and foremost. Petra's been putting a lot of thought into remodeling Lenore's brand image. She's trying to get more mass market appeal. I could stand to learn a lot from her marketing tactics. She really knows how to get products out there. Ingard has its customer base, but we are looking to broaden our reach too, where we can.
Welcome to Basel Motor Pavilion.
Having someone like Chamberlain in charge at Ingard really lights a fire under me. It's like having good rival, you know? We push each other to grow and develop bigger, better stuff. In the end, we both benefit. We are seeing that firsthand with Leno's success. I and the company as a whole grow and improve every day. So, there's a Z1 car. And here we are. Z-Cat 1, minus the cat. Z1 race car. Oh, I get it. Well, number 1. Take the cat out of Z-Cat 1, you get Z1, yeah, but come on. Z-1 even, right? Our next message should be arriving shortly. Yep. Stay sharp, gang. Ha, we are first this time. Well, that was anticlimactic. Let's see here. Yo, you in the game too? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't know there were other people doing this. HQ to Spriggan, the hacker got away. But their tracks are fresh. They should still be nearby. Head for the coordinate marker. Corrupted. Maybe the other guy has the other part to it. But WX-something BC. Stay hydrated out there. What the hell is this? Doesn't make a lot of sense. But I really don't want to lose to these guys. Gotta think this one over. Well, I'm heading out. Catch you later. Have fun. There's a flock out there. Let's try and figure this one out. I suspect we need to fill in the square marks with letters. Once you complete the sequence, the phrase will come together. Yeah, and once we have the full phrase, the rest is a cakewalk from there. Let's follow the code and see what we find.
Leno, Ingard, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
Okay. Another slog at work today. Just gonna head home, decompress, and get ready for tomorrow. I used to have this drinking buddy. She works at the institute. Haven't been able to get in touch with her lately though. Because of that, I don't go out drinking as much anymore, but I miss that. I miss my drinking buddy. She won't even reply to my mails. Oh, that's because she works for a certain asshole professor. Today's domestic lines are all operating on schedule. I can't say the same about ours. I heard the Transcontinental Railroads ran into another snag out east. Once you get past Longley, all bets are off. Not much they can do about that. The Transcontinental Railroad's just always running into trouble there. So this is at the shops there, huh? Do we have anything? What am I doing? There we go.
Objective set.
Oh, okay. It does not display the code in there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, WX and BC. And then, of course, those, once you complete them, there's a something dash something, and that's our answer. I'm fairly certain. So, first floor is the Vern Arms. Second is Vern Store. And the building itself is Vern Plaza. Vern Arms or VA. That lines up with the code. This is making my head spin. We did crack the code this quickly. That bodes well for us. Oh, look at that. Another message. PS, from the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. ZCF goggles can be found at the Vern store if memory serves. Didn't ZCF come up earlier? Yes, ZCF is the Liberal Kingdom's principal engineering company. They were notable for building the first orbital airships. So now we got Liberalian goods in the picture. That really makes me think it's her. Anyhow, let's get those goggles.
Do you know what you want?
Oh, okay.
I hope to see you again.
Hey, quick question. You guys stock ZCF goggles? We sure do. Here's a pair for ya. Okay, thank you. Obtain the ZCF goggles. They will spell your way, the riddle said. Is there writing on them? I don't see anything on the frame. So, the lens perhaps? Oh, I see how that works. I see the words. Await the aerotram. The bench will beckon. Guess we just gotta follow the breadcrumbs now. The aerotram is just up the stairs. Let us make haste. First. VA. Don't mean Vern Arms, do they? What else could it be? I hate this puzzle shit. I don't get these riddles at all. Oh, looks like we are a step ahead this time. We did it! Now all we have to do is head for the bench. Roger, roger. From the engineer, a pair of ZCF goggles will spell your way. What do ZCF goggles have to do with anything? I hate stupid scavenger hunts like these. I like that we were able to talk to him there. Well, talk to him. Let's go ahead and complete our rounds here before we continue.
I see.
So the network issues are still ongoing. Even though our business lines have been spotty as of late. It seemed like that was resolved for a second, but, well, evidently not. Feels bad, man. I see President Rooster's gone home for the day. He's quite the presence in the office. Our project hit a major roadblock, unfortunately. We need more manpower if we want to deliver on time. The project itself is highly confidential. If the president could just agree to our budget, that would make things a lot easier. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there. Domestic production is riding high right now, Vern especially. They're trying to secure their foothold in the sector as fast as possible. The Empire's operations will end soon, and Rainford is on the up and up too. There's gonna be lots of competition soon. So it's no wonder that domestic companies are trying to secure domestic cash flows. I think the bank should follow suit. The CEO, Townsend, he's pretty conservative, but even he doesn't know what direction he wants the company to take. Besides being honest, I think that's his glaring weakness. For a CEO, he doesn't have much in the way of leadership. Feels like he's scared of losing the government's favor, and all of his corporate partnerships with it. Bearing all that in mind, I can see why he's just staying the course here. Don't rock the boat, you know. So what have you got? Today's reflections, tomorrow's plans. Lots of stuff to keep track of. We sophomores have our big research papers due too. Wait, what about James? Oh damn it, did he sneak out again? Ren seems to have caught wind of that. I'll leave him to her.
Alrighty.
I believe it was back in the spring when she, well, did what she did. Although in his defense, James wasn't at fault. It was his partner in crime, Ronald, and he got crushed for it. Like, I'm talking flattened. Ever since then, wouldn't you know it, she's been super popular. James has his own recollection of things, I'm sure. He's a bit of a cloudy disposition. He has a bit of a cloudy disposition. I mean, yeah, Ren certainly flattened the guy, as far as we know, from Reverie. Come on, what a better topic to talk about right now than romance. Don't be such a prude. Well, you're out of your mind. Oh, that's right. I remember that one senior talking about it. Apparently romance is a popular topic on trips like these. Well, you can talk about it. My lips are sealed. Aw, poor Albert. I can tell what you are thinking, you know. Well, yeah, I'm thinking, man, this dude's really freaking thirsty. He just talks about flirting all the time. I might be able to help with that. I do have some degree of experience. Oh, really? Are you serious? I don't really get what they are so worked up over, but they look like they're having a good time. Lucky the girls can't hear him. Those kinds of conversations you usually save for later. Speaking from experience, are we? No comment. Yuri, greetings. How's it going? Huh? What are you guys doing here? It's not what it looks like. I don't have a crush or anything. You have a crush. Shut up. What the fuck? Just leave me alone, alright? This is none of your business. Open book, this kid. Julian, help brother out. Alright. The first step is trust, generally. One likes sincerity in a man. Finish the prologue after 10 hours in Sky? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Back when I was in school in the Empire, I had this amazing group of upperclassmen who helped me with my studies. They've already gone and graduated, but not before sharing some of their secrets on how to talk romance, or something along those lines. This trip is an excellent opportunity to broaden our horizons. Little point in being shy. Yeah, that's Sky. It's a long game. If you go for everything. I recognize those school uniforms. They're from a really famous academy back in the capital. Must be nice to be young. They should take advantage of that opportunity while they can. I can't deny I'm envious. I never got to do any fancy trips or work studies when I was in school.
Well,
I got to visit the observatory and the special research building. That should give me plenty of material for my report. I'll join back up with you tomorrow. Let's make sure to get our parts done. Right, gotta sit down and focus on my report tomorrow. Now, what to write about? I'm thinking about film history, of course you do. Ren showed me all sort of stuff. I'd love to write about the Foundation and ZCF's tech too. Sounds like you had a pretty productive day out there, Agnes. Nice. We're splitting up tomorrow too, but I'll be able to take care of things here. Keep our Agnes safe. Will do. The students on Aramis are really well behaved, even at night. Guess that's what going to a prestigious school does for you. Oh, really quick. Was it just me or did the network feel really laggy around noon today? I don't know what was up with that. We just had it upgraded, so it's not like our equipment is bad. Yeah, I guess they are all on a Vodafone internet, so that makes sense. Boom, got him. We've been getting reports over the last few days about comms acting up, but so far they're just little blips. We haven't seen any big outages yet, so there's not much we can do to keep watch. It's got me thinking about how behind the curve the force is, though. Cybercrime's only gonna grow from here. We gotta be ready for it.
The arrow train.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hey, Ren. Well, if it ain't the Student Council Press, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
What? Ren? Why are you here? I'm glad I at least caught someone by surprise. It's more fun that way. So, how'd you get roped into all of this? Well, I happen to know the Game Master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. We got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. And what better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel? I even got to try out this new mail API that I'd been tinkering with. I learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone, ever? Jeez. I did learn about about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. But I didn't realize your talent spanned far more than just security. Thank you. I still have much to learn, of course. Oh, there he is now. So, must have fell behind somewhere. Huh, I was wondering why you were here. This was just an excuse to work with that Percy guy, wasn't it? Nah, this is all just stupid. The council president broke our own curfew for this shit. Oh, don't single me out, you meanie. I just so happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Arame student wandering around the city past curfew. Imagine my shock upon learning it was none other than you. So, James, did you have fun being a naughty little boy? Barely felt a thing. All that effort for a dud of a game. Oh? Could have sworn I heard you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. Okay, fine. They did make me think a little, kinda. That's excellent news. I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Wait, so did you really make that auto-send API thing for the emails? Like, you made that from scratch? How then are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Well, fine, I admit it. You're pretty damn good. No, thanks. But flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I mean, it's just SMTP, right? Oh, and would you mind keeping tonight our little secret? I'm not sure what I'd say if, as you mentioned, everyone found out I was breaking my own rules. Sure. As long as you keep me a secret too. I'm not privy to the specifics here, but it looks like they've worked things out. Yeah, just kids being kids. Ronald, huh? So he's the other brain cell in James' group. At least things have settled down now. Percy shortly arrived on the scene, and the participants gave him their impressions of the game. Well, good work everyone, and thank you for the rare reviews. I owe a special shout out to Ren. Without her, none of this would have been possible. Oh, think nothing of it. Thank you for having me. If you ever get the idea for some other game, do let me know. Haha, you got it. Thanks a bunch. Man, I never knew my online friends would be a high schooler. You're really something special. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the Orbital Net at your age? Well, you see, Ren might actually be one of, if not the most prodigal kid of the current times in the Trails universe. I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I gotta branch out and level up my programming skills. Best luck with that, Paul. Gotta say, this was all pretty fun, so I'd be down to try whatever you come up with next. Thank you. I still have a lot of kinks to iron out for sure. But I might be able to go public soon. It's almost ready for average Joes and Janes, I think. Now here's a little prize for you guys, since you got here first and all. Again, thank you so much for participating. Look forward to the next game. With the game wrapped up, Percy excused himself to mull over his feedback. And Ren and James snuck back into the hotel for the night.
That takes care of that.
Quest. Create this thing again completed, we get some money. And we get lore points. Not a lot though. It feels like those bars are not moving anymore. We're just, yeah, I don't know. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, where are the, where's the Ren dot? There it is. Oh, Van. Yo, what's up? You doing some puzzle solving? Mm-hmm. We are going over all the information we gathered. Man, there was so much to see. And then there was that surprise right at the end. I know, right? I think I could use a break though. There's always so much stuff my brain can handle. I'm full. Now, don't just wander around town aimlessly, okay? You won't have a cohesive report without cohesive research. You should pick a direction and stick to it, then soak up as much info as you can tomorrow. Okay. And there's the student council press side of her. Push comes to shove, she's right on top of things. I understand you have plenty of schoolwork to tend to, Miss Claudel, but please make sure to get enough sleep as well. Don't worry, I will. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Professor Cronkite's research is super fascinating. Even I'm learning new things. They say his work will be the future, and they're not lying. I heard he even had a leading hand in GFA development. I've only seen little hints of his discoveries, though. What more is he hiding in that head of his? Maybe I shouldn't dive too deep into that for this report. I'll just stick to what we all know. No way that's a high school level research she's doing. No, she's not. Indeed, I pity the teacher tasked with reading her reports. Such information density was not meant for human minds.
Very well.
So let's head to the institute here. Seems like it's locked up, right? So, well, we'll see actually.
Whoops.
Oh, okay. Do you have a business here at the institute? Most of the students and staff have gone home already. Our security system is on night mode too, so you can't get in without special permission. Unless you already have clearance or your business is just that urgent, I'd suggest you come back in the morning. That would explain why we can't travel here.
Let's do this.
Yo, Jack, what's up? Back to trades again? You know it.
Time to
You
depart.
know it. It's time we continue our journey. Also, time to do that, I guess. So, drive to our canyon. Head to our canyon. Now, we've done everything else, right? Double checking. Yeah, talk to everyone.
What's next?
All right. Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's that? Well, those are big antennas. Probably a booster.
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating
Yeah.
satellite communications.
Yeah. Satellites. What's that? Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What is it, Via? I didn't just imagine that, did I? A low-altitude communication satellite flying 900 cells off the ground, under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting-edge orbments you guys are operating in secret, huh?
Indeed, Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So, this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
You probably should not use AI for that. There was this incident just a year ago. Must make things easy just having a computer do everything for you.
Man, reset.
She has like no idea what's going on. There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Marta ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Hell, it's not even tech. It goes for martial arts, magic and the like too. The Genesis and Armada aren't much different. But whether something's above board or not, it'll come down to how you choose to grapple with it. You should try and keep that in mind.
We are all like flames given life by the goddess, but it is we who determine how we shine.
Well, I guess that's one way to sum it up.
I'll give what you're saying some thought. Together, with all of you.
That's good enough for me. You don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way?
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area.
It's probably not.
But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that. Seems like can't stop rubbing off on people.
So I've noticed.
Right.
Good evening, everyone. I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. He may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes. I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute not long ago, we... Seems like an eventful night. It's coming up. Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We'll have to let Aaron know, too. Oh, hey. Of course.
The preparations are coming along nicely.
Little angel girls are
This
also
is
here.
going to be fun. Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly. Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
Yeah, right.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
10:05 p.m. So I'm it's in the middle of the day. Come on. It's not even nighttime. I mean, what?
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yep. Hey there. Wait a sec. Have we met this chick? We sure have. That's right. Earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met.
Definitely not a person you'd forget that easily.
This is Associate Professor Esmeré, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
That's me! My full name is Esmeré Archette. What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Yeah.
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Well, apparently it is.
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
I don't mind.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please.
Stop acting like you don't like that. Man, I think a good body swap for a sec, kiddo. Yeah, thanks, Aaron. Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chances of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true. I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. But few sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid car to get in there. It's all worth considering that the security system used here is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. I would consider that this could be Fio's sensors malfunctioning, but as it is a drone based on GFAR technology, I very much doubt it. Are you sure? The reading is correct, I am sure. Huh. Well, let's see what we can do. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we are lucky. We are taking you two with us, just to be sure. Just be careful, okay? We'll be fine. We have Theo and Zeros with us after all. Let's get to work. Engaging search mode. Wouldn't kill us to be more tense here. Right. Oh, we're actually splitting up? Okay. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. A crew warrior would never be afraid of something like ghosts. I'm not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards? Here? So, someone used their Jifa here? Let's have a quick look around, just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect. But first things first. Not this way.
Okay, so before we head in there, there's clearly something here.
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
No.
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
Yeah, that's where we saw the silhouette, right? Was it from here? I think it was. Is the game gonna let us? No. Do you remember the connection where we heard Marduk MTSC in the previous game, or was it new to? I do not know. But it's also been a while, so my memory is usually pretty bad. So, yeah. Nope. The cafeteria is empty, huh? Whew, I can't sense anyone here either. By the way, was that green-haired girl the only one left in the building when you got here, apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Cronkite already returned home for the day, so he won't be here. But there are also several security guards, along with Professor Callaghan and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch, you included. I don't want to hear that from you. Still, I think that just goes to show how open-minded she is. She doesn't care about race, upbringing, or anything other than finding good in everyone, then work to better bring it out. Everyone knows her as the mother of the Orbital Revolution, but even to this day, she's striving to develop technology to help those in need. On top of that, she's kind, considerate. I've never met anyone like her. She sounds amazing. She was the one responsible for reviving and expanding Thabat's oasis too, wasn't she? I can really tell just how much you respect her. I could never not respect her. Well, this feels like... Harry, last arose door when present... Right, we saw a logo. Very briefly. I saw there was a logo, but I couldn't place it. But I had a feeling it was either Marduk, like going into this game, I thought about the president's scene. So I thought it was either Marduk or our or the Institute, right? One of the two. I just remembered there was a logo, but I didn't remember what it looked like. So the house we visited earlier today is where Miss Salison and Professor Hamilton lived then? That's right. The professor took him in 9 years ago, and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like a family now. So that's why people call him a favorite. If she left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the East, so there's no telling when she's going to come back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. But he never confided in us. Instead, he tried to fix the problem all on his own. And Professor Cronkite's really busy at the moment, so he can't be around very much. I just wish I could pick up the slack and support Keita like a real big sister should. Kiddo's got a pet on, huh? He was trying to sort out that problem down in the mine alone too. But he's the kind of age where when kids wanna act older than they are, better to just leave him be if you ask me. Perhaps you're right, but being there for one another is what families do. I'm a little envious, to be honest. Huh? Yeah, Prof. Did you find something, Zeros? There's more than one person, huh? Guess we'd better give it a look. We sure didn't find anything downstairs though, so I'm not getting my hopes up. I agree. Let's see if we can find anything. Yeah.
This robo mud acts like a real-ass dog.
Nah.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
She doesn't have a portrait. That feels like a missed opportunity.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
Why? There I was thinking it was time to close for the evening. What's gotten into me? Well, the time will come eventually. Our closing routine is more complicated than you might think. We have to be real careful with the more important books in our archives. There's the security system, there's the underground storage. It's a lot to do. If you wouldn't mind steering clear, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Aw. But yeah, if the president used Marduk to infiltrate the Ouroboros network, then I have a feeling our relationship with Reset is gonna get interesting towards the end of the game. See, nothing here. Well, that's strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Where are you going, Zeros? It's well, you said the background's interesting. Yeah. It's gonna get interesting for sure. I don't know. You know what? It might not even be a thing that they like act on in this game, but it's definitely gonna happen during our time here in Callaghan. So yeah. There. Well, we know to go, but we knew that before. Wait, what's that? Oh, they are. They ain't just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Theo, we're going after them. Understood. We're going too. Wait for me. Of course. Heat signature detected. Zeros!
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
No. Yep. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. Why is she here though? Oh, wasn't she? I thought she was supposed to look out after us, but apparently that's not the case. And there was me thinking, it'd be that kinky cat or someone more from the mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but I wouldn't have put mirror on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here, but I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours.
Well...
I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Nice. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
I mean, To each their own. I'm not judging. Okay, I am, but not openly. Of course, Ren's on the net. I can't eat another bite of Engadin. Looks like you guys did the rounds. We sure did, though we may have overdid it a tad for it being our first day. But now I have a better idea of just what is happening in this city. You do? But of course, she's not gonna tell us, the player. Kayla Macmillan.
My name's Kayla Macmillan.
Sorry,
That's
Miller.
my real name, for what it's worth.
Huh? Yeah, sure.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
I thought you were here on a job from Insane. So the CID is also involved then? Yeah, we knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients in a secret. We just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Jifa and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. I apologize for the trouble I ended up causing. My intention was to investigate, so we had a backup. In the event you didn't succeed, I never expected to be found. Clearly, I shouldn't have underestimated the Institute's of Science's technological powers. BU is cool. Really? Of course, very cool. I don't get it. Why sneak in here at all? You couldn't just let us do our thing. I assume she concluded that the current situation was too serious not to do anything. That about the long and short of it? The current set of the orbital network and distribution network is definitely a problem. I had them go down on me the other day too. We managed to get things running again, but it was still a big hassle. But just why is this happening at all? That's a good question though. There's only one possibility that I can propose. That would be unusually intensive parallel distributed computing. So basically what the guy in the back is doing, but why would that affect the entire network? I'm no expert in the field, but that's all what comes to mind for me too. Then we have the same mind. I'm totally lost. Yeah, the hell are you guys talking about? All the computers have been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. And the bigger they get, the more orbital energy they consume. Oh, that's what they're getting at. In short, yes. The larger and more complex the task you require of them, the more power they will consume. Orbments regenerate orbital energy over time and don't generally need an external power source. But we have seen a bunch of orbital computers back in the lab, so... That changes, however, when the amount of energy consumed vastly exceeds the Orbment's ability to generate it. Yet, if the orbital distribution network that serves as the external source is also heavily taxed, that leads to a temporary decrease in the amount of energy available and a spike in the total amount of orbital network traffic. Okay, why is that? That theory alone would be enough to explain the issues you are here to investigate. Okay, so Ren is explaining it to Agnes, so that she knows what's going on once we rejoin. I get it. Does parallel distributed computing really consume that much orbital energy? You have no idea. It's when you borrow the processing power of multiple computers through the net to do greater calculations, right? I'm impressed you know about such cutting-edge tech. Now, connecting a few terminals isn't going to consume much energy at all. But what do you think would happen if one were to connect all the terminals in the city? Then do you think hacking is behind this? The flow of the orbital distribution network looks to me like it's being manipulated. If you intentionally adjust its flow on an erratic schedule, you can make it seem like issues are occurring at random. You might even call doing just that my specialty, though I find this year to be a distastefully crafty way of going about it. Of course you do. Still, while it's possible on paper, I can't imagine parallel distributed computing taking place on such a vast scale. As for controlling the orbital distribution network itself, that's simply unimaginable with current technology. We still don't know all there is about orbital energy and how it works. Oh, but wait. Yeah, a situation mirroring that unimaginable scenario happened not all that long ago. Yep. It was around the most recent occupation of Crossbell. There were miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic, even if this is on a smaller scale. Indeed, we analyzed the situation ourselves at Marduk and reached the same conclusion about what happened. We said, that confirms it then. She finally clues us in. I've heard some about what went down in Crossbell, but if this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Right, and this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossbell's deal, but there's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. We've got to assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. So the question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking the question with only one clear answer? Professor Callaghan. Exactly. Just what does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but I didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callaghan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this.
He went in with the wrong crowd. And they took him out just now. Oh. Professor? Professor Callaghan! What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? We must hurry. The system overheated. What? Damn. Well, that fixes the network issues. Professor! Where are you, Professor? Decode complete. No? The next morning at 10 AM. Well, yeah, there's no going in there now. Just what is going on here? Professor Callaghan has gone missing and you are here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power. Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. You people have been here for a day. A day. Are you sure? Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This is Professor Callaghan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Cater. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine the benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage, and the problems with the Orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the Mafia or anything? Jackpot. I'd like to believe he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Verne Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he suddenly had on him. Stop it, this is pointless conjecture. You have no evidence. If rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time, how about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callaghan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. But please keep this just between us. Of course, our team always keeps matters like this confidential. Are you sure? We are contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, the Principality of Alsame. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. And everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Verne. Professor Callaghan first began to change around a year or two ago. We'd received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. But when the time came to pose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. I don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. Then half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company, totally not mafia, offered an unprecedented amount of money. And that name. So it got caught in your information network too, huh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Langport. Indeed, the Anchorville Company, much like the Messeldom Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. Who are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Armada, and they are both on the guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callaghan was involved with people like that? I've heard the rumors, expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like this? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So, after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet's he's sticking to his same field of expertise. Yeah. Foreshadowing earlier, right? Yeah. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. The network delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. Oh, that's interesting. Because all the computers in his lab are just gone now. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. But just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections. I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. A rank, come on. I'm sure there's S rank as well. No, we got B. Feels bad, man. We need A to get to the special lab though, so I don't know how helpful this is gonna be. Rank B. The certification level you mentioned. The one almost never gets issued. I'm not trying to bitch, but you may as well just give us rank A at this point. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Aaron. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that mafia.
I have a favor to ask.
You wanna join us?
If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Sure. Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callaghan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Keita. Yeah, that's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be taking along while we take care of business. That gonna be a problem? You mean like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contact and see if I can dig up while what I can dig up while you're at it. Can't you join us as well? That'd be nice. And just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Keita? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. But whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callaghan with parts. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. Take good care of the boy. Yeah, you got it. By the way, Agnes, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. We're getting close then. Yes. Last time the Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? What's a Genesis? Don't worry about it. Work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. I hope you don't mind, Keita. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. That's true. So, where shall we start? If possible, I'd like to first speak to Young. You would better know him as Professor Cronkite. The guy of our missing professor had beef with, right? Yeah, I bet he'd know a thing or two about his research. Sounds good to me. Plus, I think it's about time we have a little talk with yesterday's client. The anonymous one? Not so anonymous to us at this point. Come on, let's settle the score. So, we'll be making the rounds through Newtown and the Artisanal District before heading to the Institute of Science. That sounds perfect. Then, may day 2 of our work begin. Well then, Keita joined the party. This is not the team I want though. I am not gonna lie. Not change leader. I do wanna put you on the rare. We basically, yeah, that's basically what it is. Also, why are you on random? Alright. So there's nothing in Utah, but Artisanal District has something. We can go to the canyon again. I got the report from the main branch that one of their terminals was acting up. I'm not sure what that's all about, but I hope it's just a technical gremlin and not a serious problem. But any downtime at all is bad business and bad optics. We'd better get it back up and fast, or we lose more than just money. Well, easier said than done. Basel is a hub city for many of the country's top manufacturers. The biggest names all have operations here. That's a big train station on the power grid, hence the massive orbital generator to keep it afloat. It powers everything, from manufacturing plants to research stations. Even the trains run on the generator.
Okay.
Of course they do. Our lights start flickering this morning and I'm not sure why. Surely the lamps aren't all going bad at once. We check them regularly. I have to lodge a ticket with the utility people. We've got our own problems to iron out though. Our communications network got thrown out of whack here. I have a friend who works for a factory on the outskirts of town. Turns out their comms are all messed up too. I knew a lot of places got damaged, but I wasn't expecting that get through at all the big factories and facilities too. The factories and the pavilion are constantly having their instruments checked.
Alrighty.
I feel like we missed something there. Somehow. I'm hearing that the factory on the outskirts of town has been having power and comms trouble too. They're manufacturing our new model. It's supposed to go on sale in the spring. I hope they get that resolved soon and it doesn't spread.
That's the latest orbital car.
That was really nice. We got to see the Z1 exhibit and everything. Probably best we head on home now. Yeah, I'm fresh out of travel money too. I really owe my uncle for that. Oh wait, it reminds me. He told me to say hello to a friend of his at the factory. He said he's a manager there. Go figure, he's got friends in high places. Sure, why not? I know it's kinda just an errand, but man, the thought of meeting a factory manager has me psyched. Right, I'm gonna ask if we can watch him work. I've been seeing a bunch of cops around here since this morning, way more than usual. Did something happen? We'd better be careful just in case. My uncle wanted me to run some errands for him in exchange for covering my travel costs. Get this, one of his old friends is a factory manager, and I get to meet him. You think I'll get to watch him work too? I have to ask my uncle. Surely he can pull some strings for his super cute niece. Right. I mean, that's probably not gonna be an issue as long as they're not working on anything confidential. I got in touch with Cindy for the first time in a while. God is almighty, it makes me sick to hear what that professor put her through. They said it was because she was the only woman in the lab, but that's no excuse at all. Her health really suffered because of it. Anyway, maybe I'll buy something from the drugstore as a little pick-me-up. You should let her just rest, you know. My mentor, Professor O'Reilly, told me about what happened at the Institute. I didn't want to believe the rumors, but you could see it written all over those poor victims' faces. They look terrible. As a pharmacist, I want to do what I can to help them recover. Those women especially.
Hello.
Don't play favorites now, come on.
Thanks for shopping.
Luz is really cool. She's so calm and collected, and she's really good at what she does. She's like the opposite of me. I just go hopping from one orb job to another, but she's landed her dream job already. Maybe I should take notes and figure out what I want to do. You know, maybe I can start working at the pharmacy. I think I'm on good terms with Luz now. Maybe she can teach me. Totally no ulterior motive. Oh, alright, that's downstairs. That makes sense. Hi. I am not too familiar with gun weapons myself. Interesting. I've swung some Erebonian makes, and compared to those, these are much lighter and easier to carry. They just take out some of the bulk in exchange. I don't imagine they have stuff like the two-handers my grandfather used. Bit of a shame. Huh, kid knows his stuff. Not every day you meet a two-hander specialist. From what I heard, Julian hails from a line of renowned Erebonian swordsmen. He certainly looks the part. There's something strange about him though. Can't put my finger on it. Instantly, Ren made for the artisanal district, right? Maybe she's thinking to buy Tita a souvenir or something. I feel like I owe her one as well. She was a huge help last year. Tita? That name rings a bell, but I can't place it. What do you mean you can't place it? The store's been hit by this orbital instability business too, so I went ahead and double-checked our wiring. I think as expected, our setup is perfectly fine. It's something bigger going on in the city. Our manager's talking with HQ to try and get it fixed, but outside of that, there's nothing we can do. Not a single eyewitness report either. Nobody in town saw a thing. Are we just grasping at straws here? I guess we can try the workshop area at the airport. I don't know. I guess Blanca's right. There's always a stone unturned. Let's split up and do another comb through. I wonder if Elvis has gotten any leads yet. We should meet up back soon. There's a lot of people in here. The distribution network seems truly unstable right now. I'm worried it might affect our tuning service. I did some digging and I can confirm it's not just us. The whole city's running into issues. I contacted HQ about it, but they said they don't have a timetable. We might have to put them in the hot seat if this keeps up. Workers everywhere have been grumbling about problems with their orbital equipment. I hope they get that fixed soon. It's been a headache for my husband too. He came into work and the machines at his workshop just wouldn't work. Huh? What's she doing here? What's with all the nuts and bolts here? Oh, are you modding your car? Modding sounds so illegal, I'm just tuning it. I can't beat you just by being a better driver. I need a better car too. Well, you're not very good at tuning either, though. Remember when you tried to fix the radio that one time? Shut up! You said you wouldn't talk about that again. And besides, your dad's workshop has been helping you with your car too, haven't they? It's only fair I get to work on mine. No. I don't mod my car one bit. I thought I told you that. What, you don't? Then how do you really just drive that good? Drive them that good? What's the point in buying a win when you can earn it instead? You tell me I never stood a chance? All things equal, she still beats me. Wrecked. I never thought everybody else was. I thought everybody else was modding their cars, but nope. It was just me all along. I mean, just how the heck does Amelia drive her car like that when with no mods at all? It doesn't make sense.
Well,
the guys at Dad's workshop have been teaching me about what parts do and how to mod stuff. It's really cool. But modding an RC car to be faster is kinda lame, so I keep it stock. I wanna win fair and square. Right. Sure you do. So, I was talking to the store manager a second ago, right? He said the latest consumer model orbital cameras can take videos too, like movie cameras do. I'm sure the quality's not as nice. Gotta make concessions for consumer grade stuff. But man, what if I could make my own homemade movies? I can't believe you can just do that now. I'm hyped out of my mind. Just thinking about it, my own movie recorded and directed myself. Huh? Wait, is it really only the top-end cameras that do that? And they cost how much? No, goddess, I'm gonna go mad. I gotta get my hands on one of those, but how? Just wait a few years, it's gonna be fine. Well, few, like 2. So like, Chicken won't move a ratch. Julian went to go check out the weapon shop and he hasn't come back. Is it just me or am I the only one actually trying to study stuff here? Anias, what's your take? Well, who's to say? It's only you. Julian was telling me that honesty is what girls like. That you gotta be yourself, you know? That makes a lot of sense. From this day forward, I'm gonna be the most honest guy you've ever seen. Doubt. Doubt. I'm from Lemon, you see. It's a nation rich with lakes and gorges. Thus, fishing is a popular hobby there. I started early myself. I know I'm in denial. I know it's not healthy for me. But the truth hurts more.
It's so convenient nowadays.
This is the Aerotram.
I heard news of an
operated by the city of
incident
Basel.
at the institute. The police were asking around for information and eyewitness reports. We have logs of everybody's Aerotram trips from their certification cards. You scan it to go on and off. But we couldn't find anything that might relate to the incident. I'm sorry we couldn't be of help.
Indeed.
The Aerotrams are just awesome.
We're actively searching for Callaghan, but it looks like the CID is already on the move themselves. The fact they are showing up means this ain't your everyday incident. There's gotta be more to this. I hate entrusting things to them, but we are in no position to turn them down. Well, looks like you hit the nail on the head. This whole thing is linked to the Mafia. How do you know? Freaking guild. You all stick your noses in every damn corner, I swear. Oh, don't be so salty about it, but that's just what their comms network gets them. Yeah, I think it could be really useful for us too if we just work together. You good there, guys. I don't remember them dogpiling on him like that. Are they picking up on his sarcasm? Anyway, we know what we gotta do now. We're gonna get our equipment sorted out and then we move. You guys stay sharp out there. Beneath that prickly exterior, he really does care for us. Indeed. Perhaps a certain spriggan is rubbing off on him. We've got lives on the line here. Everything else can get on the back burner. Especially since this is the mob we're talking about here. Unfortunately, it's against guild regulations for B ranks and lower to operate alone, so I gotta pair up. I'll get reckless out there. Loop back with the guilds first, got it?
Okay.
Maybe. It was bad enough to work through the network issues. It was driving our online reservation system haywire. We had double bookings, outages, random cancellations. It was a nightmare. Ever heard of transactional databases? You should look into that. We've never had to deal with anything like that before, and I hope we don't have to again. It's horrifically bad for ratings. Today we finally meet with the Vern Company to hammer out a big partnership. Cooperation with the academic community is one of Vern's funding principles, so they're pretty receptive to the idea. It's just, after the foundation got cut out, things have been a bit dicey. But I can't let that get to me. I'm gonna ace this. Just rehearse and execute, yeah. Okay, maybe execute is a bit much, but I'll get it done one way or another. I gotta focus on bringing everybody together, but can I? I heard Vern's officers were a mess this morning. No. Bad thoughts, don't overthink it, just go. How'd it come to this? No, maybe there's still time. We just need a hero. If memory serves, they work for Vern Weapons. I don't need a contractor. What happened there exactly? They look out of sorts. Yeah, that's probably a quest that we can accept it pretty soonish.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
About Professor Callaghan, if you learn of his whereabouts, please let us know. How do you know? We haven't been able to reach him. He's been our company advisor for years and years, and now he's just gone. I can only hope that he's safe wherever he is. Indeed, this is likely the best compromise available. This should at least get the project off the ground. Well, frankly, I don't see what's in it for us. This is just a big responsibility for a little benefit down the river. That said, I've heard grumblings of a different project. I can try and pull some strings for you there. I appreciate it, but we should be fine. That project is a bit unique. Honestly, I don't know much about it myself. We don't know who's working on it. Whatever it is, it's highly confidential. So it would seem I'm not privy to any of that info myself either. Every company has its secrets, but it's rare to run into a project even more confidential than our own. What are they up to there? I'm sorry, I can't go into more details. This is a very strange project. I heard they've expunged all their international engineers from the project too. Now that piques my interest. I don't have any inroads there though. I can't brute force my way into that war room. Well, if they removed all the external engineers there, then clearly it's like a weapon, some sort of military tech they're working on.
Ladder launched.
Do we have...
Ladder launched.
No.
What have we got?
Okay, so our artisanal district, we know Ren is here, so there's that.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
It just goes back from a delivery to the I just got back from a delivery to the institute, but it sounds like something big went down there now. How the heck did I miss? It was the special research building I heard. Average Joe's not even allowed in there. I don't want to be on their side while they're dealing with all that. What's the delivery boy to do? Yeah. Guess I'll just have to sit tight for now. Maybe get the supplies to someone in charge.
Alrighty.
Sure, since you're already here, I might as well say hi at the guild.
What to do?
I've reported all this to the Edith branch and brought Zin up to speed. They said they're gonna try looking into the Anchorville company for us too. I investigated them myself and I learned that they've been bringing this suspicious freight truck into the city lately. I have to look into that more. Could it be related to Almada's dealings with Professor Callaghan? Need to be proactive here, or we'll have another tabat on our hands. Stay sharp, everyone. Is there even other people here? I guess there is. Okay, that's upstairs. Let's go check the board.
What have we got?
Info leak. Some classified information got stolen. Before things blow up, I want you to get it back. Please keep this a secret from any Vern employees. I'll be waiting at the hotel lobby. Harrison.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
It's also in a different district now, so that's interesting.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature.
No.
They're hard to bring up to the guild.
Professor Callaghan's undeniably smart, but all the same, he has a bad habit of panicking and rushing into bad decisions. It's always been his weak point, really. He has trouble stepping back and clearing his head. You could tell, huh? Yeah, I had way too much to drink last night, but it was a decent chance to shoot the shit with the artisans at least. They're a lot more relatable than I first thought. They take a lot of pride in doing their job right, just like I do. I'm supposed to be the middleman between them and the higher-ups, but looking back, I've just been pushing the higher-ups agenda on them. I gotta start listening to their side of the story, you know? Maybe they can do their job better that way. Maybe they can. Man, I sat down with my son last night, but we still couldn't really see eye to eye on things. I can't figure out kids worth a damn. I just want to help him figure out what path he wants to take in life. The workshop will let him find what works for him. But I can never get that through to him. Maybe I'm just not good at explaining it. That's not unlikely. Hello. We are browsing the artisanal district at the moment. These workshops are quite impressive. Basel reminds me a lot of Zeiss. It's this factory city over in Liberal. And all these engineering types remind me of a certain old fellow too. Who could that be? Oh no, buddy. You've gotten yourself wrapped up in yet more trouble, haven't you? Do be careful. That goes for all of you. We will. Don't worry. If we need your help, we'll let you know. Okay, who is this chick anyway? Suspicious with a capital S. I'm glad I was able to chat with Giscard while I was here. It would have been such a wasted opportunity otherwise. There's something else on my mind too, something worrying. But it could just be nothing, of course. I'll have to poke around just a little, just in case. Yeah, I can see how this workshop ended up the flag bearer for the whole artisan skills. Each of the other workshops we visited specializes in their own little niche instead of covering all the bases. It's all of them working together that makes Vern the powerhouse that it is, and the city along with it. We're big on tech, isn't he? Nerd. Yeah, he's always had an eye for these things. As a native of Basel, I'm happy to see people learn about what makes this place so nice.
Indeed.
Freaking Aaron. The artisanal district has this unique vibe to it. It's so unlike the rest of the city. It's really charming. I just wish there weren't so many stairs here. It's fine when you can use the arrow tram to get around, but if you can't, it's a nightmare. I get why, but still, could they not have built this city in the middle of a ravine? I imagine getting around town was even more difficult before cars and trams. Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks so much for letting me come along on this delivery. Oh, whoa. Is that the top secret project over there? That's so cool. Easy, boy. You're like a big old puppy. Even the small stuff on this job is serious business, you know? We gotta make sure we do every step right. I just feel nervous slotting you in on a big project like that already. So, if I can stop making you nervous, you let me go? You let me go on? I'll just keep getting better, right? I guess you're not I guess that's not the wrong way to take what I said. Just start looking before you leave. You gotta stop charging blindly to things, but... I'm really dying to take part in that project. I gotta hurry up and get smithing. The boss really doesn't like my work, though. I do kind of feel like I'm rushing things, but how can't I? He's always yelling in the background. It puts me on edge. Maybe there's a time or place where it's nice and quiet. I'll try to make some stuff then.
Alrighty.
Boy's optimism is probably his biggest strength. He always looks on the bright side of things. He just has a habit of rushing headfirst into everything. Makes for sloppy work sometimes. I wouldn't be so opposed to letting him work on his own if he could show me that he actually knows what he's doing. 1000. If he wanted to do what's best for Vern, he'd grow a damn spine. No, he can't know about every little under the table deal those billion of subsidiaries are doing. But it's still his job to keep everything above board. He's gotta stamp the ground when he sees it. We at the Artisans Guild are gonna try and crack down on Callaghan. If 1000 won't do it, we'll bring that blockhead down ourselves. We are starting with supply chains. He might have shacked up in some abandoned warehouse somewhere. We are tracking his purchases too. I heard about what happened over at the Institute. It sounds like the Artisans Guild is helping out however they can. I'm really worried for Cater though. And the Institute. We can't just let those goons take it all over, or all of Professor Hamilton's work will go to waste. Will let me come along like usual, but she said today she was scared to leave me at home. And everybody's kinda sad today, for some reason. I wonder what happened. That's a good question. That we know the answer to, but can't tell you. Some students from Aramis came by to visit earlier. I wasn't able to tell them much, but I did give them a general overview of what we do here. They were smart cookies, but one of them was leaps and bounds above the others. Hard to believe she was such a student, Ren. Even the supervisor was impressed. Okay.
Now then.
In we go.
The next appointment's at...
There's one. I've got a big meeting with the representative from Vern today. I really can't be bothered. If I'm being honest, I agreed to the trip for pleasure first and business second. But I need to at least act like I care, or I can kiss any future business trips goodbye. And I can't have that now, can I? I've gotta suck it up and nail this meeting, if for nothing else, for securing Kashi trips like these in the future. You know, whatever motivates you to do the right thing, I guess. Those two siblings are like a whole routine in and of themselves. It never gets old watching them work the floor. The network issues here have messed up my itinerary today, so I'm just standing by here. But I'm not complaining. There's hardly a boring moment here with those two around. Some of our guests have been talking about Giscard landing some big new project. It's a common story nowadays. There's lots of demand for research now, and that's good for spirits and business both. I like to think we've been helping them along our own way. Now we've got to step up our game with their projects ramping up. They gotta eat. It makes me all the more glad I got my brother to develop that online ordering system. It's a real lifesaver. Except when it, fails due to power issues. One of our guests was saying that our network issues have gotten even worse over the last day or so. Some people are just going off the grid altogether and staying offline until it all blows over. Ironically, our online ordering system is a bit more stable now. I guess there's less demand on the grid or something.
Well...
Yeah. People are abandoning the net, and that means you will suffer less issues.
The goddess of the sky is always watching.
I heard that a professor from the Institute went missing. I can only pray that Adios extends her guiding hand to them. I'm far an expert on the city and its customs, but I believe the goddess's light shines brightly here with all the same. I will pray for the professor's safety today. I've heard about Professor Callaghan's disappearance as well. We have asked the congregation to share any hints toward his whereabouts, but we haven't learned anything so far. I did also hear that he had been mistreating his assistants. I hoped it was only coincidence that his assistants looked exhausted whenever I would see them, but I was wrong, I see. Yeah, I should have probably talked to him. Whew. Even on a slow day, I'm running all across town. Crazy to think this isn't even close to peak. Gilly says the online service is glitching out for some reason, so we are not getting as many delivery orders today. Just goes to show how many people are using it. Now that it's bugging out, the whole system's backed up. Technology is really taking off, but it's always because of violence that it leaps like that. The road to progress is paved in blood, he's not wrong. Crossbell last year was proof of that. Never seen anything like that, like it in all my years. I heard Callaghan was working like a man possessed in the days before he went missing. I can only wonder what he was working on. There's just something about his disappearance that gives me a déjà vu. I got a real bad feeling. Alright, so let's go back to Newtown because...
Heading to the objective.
Gotta go to the hotel here. There you are. Yo, Harrison, right? Ben Arkwright, Arkwright Solutions. You got a force for GeForce? No, thank the goddess. I really could use your help. How so? Could you fill us in on the details? You're from Vern's Weapons Development Division, right? That's right, Wait a minute, are you... Cater Salison? Celestian, rather. Hold on. Why is he here? Did I not specify that this was to be kept secret from the Institute? Your request asked for secrecy from Vern employees and not Institute of Science personnel. Anyway, Cater here isn't a researcher today. He's working with me for reasons. We won't know how to help you if you don't tell us what the problem is. I feel like this might be related to Professor Callaghan's situation. Alright. But please keep this in the wraps. If CEO 1000 hears about this, oh, goddess help me. I can't promise that. It depends on the severity of the situation. But I can promise that I'll hear you out before making any moves. Regarding that classified info, regaining that classified info is in our best interest at any rate. Anything beyond that, well, that's the Springs jurisdiction. Well, ain't the kid awfully bossy? Fine, I can work with that. Just let me explain myself in full, please, and preferably in private. So, well, there's no good way I can phrase this. I got caught in a honey trap. Oh, I've heard of those. They crop up a lot in books and films. I guess life really does imitate art. Well, when I see it, that ain't really a problem on its own. She leaves you blue-balled and bankrupt or what? Well, stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. I know, it was late last night. I had just gotten off my shift at work. Some of you want to buy ice cream and stuff from the market, but it's so damn hot outside that your body don't want to get out. I mean, that is totally relatable. If you have a bottle of water in the fridge, it might be a good time to get that out now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put one in myself. I'll be right back. bottles cooling down, and I got another one right here because I was also running out of water here. I'll be honest though, I don't know where I could get ice cream here anywhere. At work it's easy, but here it's like the only thing I can get is dinner. And that's not ice cream, so yeah. Oh, no, I know, but it's quite far. Should be like 1.2 kilometers or something. Yeah, not doing that. It's good ice cream, but yeah. I had with me that briefcase with the classified documents in it, as discussed earlier, and that was when I bumped into her, a hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. But then one thing led to another, and we drank together at Hotel Ingress. Yeah. And what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more details? Yes. Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So, what happened afterward? I don't remember, honestly. I couldn't keep my eyes open. When I came to, it was already the next morning. By then, she was long gone, and she had taken the briefcase with her. I panicked. I heard about 4 SPD requests, so I sent one in to try and save face. Huh. Bringing classified materials to a romantic tryst is rash, to say the least. I know. Just with security clearance and all, I figured it would be safe. Indeed, the security card system has made outside attempts at data breaches difficult. Perhaps that was what led them to target an insider like yourself. So you'll take it? You'll take it, right? You'll have to act fast, or that briefcase is as good as gone. What should we do, Van? This is Grey and Chaos. Let's go. Alright, we'll take it. Whew, thank you so much. I can finally see the light at the end of the tunnel. Thank you, Van. I can't overlook this myself. So, just to make sure, have you contacted the hotel and asked if they still have it? You might have just left it at the bar. Or elsewhere. They have a lost and found for those sort of things, I believe. Actually, that's the good point. I was so panicked that I just assumed it was stolen. Let's hit up the hotel first then. If they have it, case closed. Might not even charge you for that one. But if it was stolen, then we're on the case. Right, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. We ask our guests to return any missing items they found, but we haven't seen nor heard of the briefcase. Housekeeping has cleaned your room already, but they didn't find anything there either. Well, great. It does sound like it was stolen then, and that brings us to our mystery woman. By the way, did you happen to see a hostess or hostess-esque woman leaving the hotel yesterday morning? A hostess? No, not that I can recall. I see. Very odd. So, where could she have gone that time? Anybody in general leave around that time then? Yes, actually. There was a researcher who rushed out of the hotel that morning. She looked like she was in a hurry, oh boy. So much for that. So, a rival researcher stole your stuff. Nice. Potentially. And did she... Yes, I think she did. She might have had a case with her. A researcher? You know, now that I think about it, she was really sharp. She knew far more about engineering than the layman should. I had been talking to her about my job, but she was asking me really in-depth questions about the tech I brought up. Well, sounds like her hostess gig is BS then. And the scientist act too. Yeah, she knows more than she lets on. That puts the honey trap theory back on the table. And that means the hunt is on. We'll handle the investigation from here. I think we've got enough to go on now. Right. Thank you ever so much. So, we have a general idea of who the suspect is. Now do we find her? Process of elimination, I'm thinking. We can try to figure out where she couldn't be. Let's go over the briefcase before that. First step here would be figuring out a motive. What was in there and why was she after it? That's classified info, as I'm sure I don't need to remind you. But well, yeah, we do need to know. Van, can I trust you? Trust is everything in this line of work. Your secrets are safe with us, promise. Alright, Harrison, if you'd fill us in. Okay, fine. So, they're blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. The military is planning to adopt them soon. We've been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. If those design documents were to fall into foreign hands, yes, that would be a problem. It does explain why its contents were so highly classified. Well, hopefully it doesn't come to that. But if they do get the docs, making the actual gun wouldn't be so easy. It uses some very rare, very complicated metal alloys. And as far as I'm aware, only Basel has the custom-made machining tools required to work with them. You said the thief was very well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading the documents. Could she still be in the city then, trying to procure some alloys for herself? You can't just work them by hand. The alloys are useless without those special tools. And you can't buy them from the Vern store unless you show them your certification card. So even if she knew she needed the alloys, she shouldn't be able to use them. She didn't steal your certification card too, did she? She shouldn't have. I mean, oh no. Harrison frenetically searched his pockets, but his certification card was absent. Are you kidding me? Not my certification card too. Oh no. Yeah, I figured as much. She already had to wrap it around her finger. Betcha she went to the Vern store with it. Let's head over there and ask around. You just sit tight till we finish our investigation. We'll keep you posted. Okay, good luck. I don't know if I should say poor guy or yeah, he had that one coming. Oh well.
The arrow tram's just awesome.
But yeah, just buying special alloys at the Vern store because it's a normal commodity item. Welcome, yeah, always good to see Institute folks. What can I do for you? Yes, hello. We have a question. So, did a female researcher come by the store this morning? Yeah, somebody came by earlier today. Looked like a researcher to me. She was a real looker. I mean, I remember that much. She dropped by right after we opened. I see. Did she buy anything? She did, yeah. She asked for some alloy machining tools. It was a bit of a strange ask. But she had a certification card on her, so yeah, I went ahead and got those for her. She also asked where she could get the alloys themselves. Maybe she needed them for a project or something. Anyway, I told her they might be able to help her over at Giscard's. So that's where our little fox ran off to. We'd best hurry. Thanks for the info. Okay, so back. Nope, not here. Back to the artisanal district. Should have just ported to his cards, but no, it's fine. Those guys should be smart enough not to let that get out, right? Well, if it isn't Keita, what's got you looking so serious? I had a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Have you had a woman from the Institute come by looking for metal alloys? Huh, it's like you saw it happen. We had someone like that come by just a bit ago. She had a valid card, so I went ahead and sold her the alloys she wanted. Should I not have? Nah, don't sweat it. We just need to talk with her about something. I see. Well, I guess that's fair. Oh, now that you mention it, actually, she said something about heading off to Liberl after she was done with her business here in Basel. I had a feeling it was gonna be someone from Liberl. I don't know why, just something. If I had to guess, she probably made for Orc Canyon. Thing is, she was driving some sporty ETWS make, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Well, that gives us a good idea of where she is. At any rate, thank you. That explains why we can go to the canyon now. Should we head over to the canyon then? I mean, it's not like we can catch her if we do. You heard the man. Nope. Northeast is where we're heading. Why? That's the complete opposite direction. Think about it. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake off the cops of her tail. So why would she just tell some rando where she's going? She ain't gonna leave a trail like that. That does make sense. But then, why did she tell Eugen she was going to Liberl? To deceive him? Oh, feels bad, man. I suspect she may very well have known she was being followed. Having stolen top secret intel, she's likely trying to throw the authorities off her trail. That does make sense. It's exactly like what a criminal would do. I agree with Van then. Let's head for the highway towards Edith. Yeah. Once we're back in Newtown, we can hop in my car and hunt them down. Van's car can be taken from the road under the motor pavilion.
Let's get going.
I have a feeling there's gonna be some decision making to be done here.
I see.
So we'll definitely. I should have saved before, whatever. No, catch it before it's too late. Maybe later. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. Pursue the researcher by truck. Well, here's a comfy ride, right? It's comfortable, yes, but I don't know. I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Just hurry, please. We have to make sure that classified information doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Huh, yeah. Oh, I think that's the car. Looks like she's about to stop. I'm gonna pull over too, so get ready. Yes, I've left Basel with the documents in hand. I also procured the special tools and alloys, even if that was outside the scope of the mission. But that aside, everything has gone according to plan. I will have to let you go for a moment. I'll call back shortly. I believe we have found our perpetrator. This is the honey trap girl? Yeah, I'd hit that. I mean, sure, but come on. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. You do not appear to be associated with the police or Marduk. We are, though. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating? I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. Just what exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Well... Oh my, a researcher of the Institute is here too. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but the case stays with me. I'll give you two options: go back to Basel empty-handed, or return in body bags. We will never agree to your terms. I concur. We'll instead opt for the third option: fight. That orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. It must be... Well, don't say I didn't warn you. What? Hit monsters this whole time? Somebody came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference though. We'll make mincemeat out of him in seconds flat. That's true.
There's so many of them! Look out!
Let me just do that real quick.
I'll round them up and
Energy output at maximum.
Bye.
keep it up! It's
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
I think anyways, might not be.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Nope, bye.
I'll round them up and
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Hi, Porsche.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Sweet. No way. How could I have possibly lost? Checkmate. Now give up the goods. And while you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zect Arms. You mean that new weapon manufacturer? If I remember things right, their names started making the rounds during the war with the Empire. Correct. They're similar to Marduk in some respect, although they are not nearly as large an enterprise. Their ambitions for weapons development, however, are quite ferocious. They've been aggressive with expanding their market share of late. And now they're sending out spies to do their dirty work? Damn, that's slow. I can't say I disagree. Stealing technology from competitors is hardly an ethical business practice. Now then, I suppose we'd better get this stuff back to our client. We should be able to take her back with us. Could you restrain her for me, Farida? On it. Yes, this looks alright. Thank the goddess, it's all still here. Thank you so much for getting the briefcase back. That's a relief. Is this case closed then? Barooms. Well, no. It looks like they broke into it. She knew to procure the right alloys and their tools, so I think she probably got the read on the documents. The information itself has likely reached Zect Arms already. How they plan to utilize that information, I'm not sure. But simply having the public schematics will give them an advantage in their own research and development. This is bad, real bad. There has to be something we can do to stop that, but what? There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some group to help us out, but then, well, they'll know. This matter concerns more than just you now. There are far-reaching industry secrets at stake. It would be in your best interest to swallow your pride and consult the authorities. Alright, fine. The company can know. What's your plan? Well, if we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue, then we should probably bring this to Vern and let them work with the police themselves. Whole thing will be blown wide open at that point, but the client made his bet there. That will at least stop the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. We hit up the second lieutenant and the CID will have this snuffed out in no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Interesting. So the thing is, tip of the CID actually sounds like the less chaotic thing to do. We do need more points in gray right now. But if we hit double chaos, then that would also not be bad. So there's no wrong option here whatsoever. I think I'm gonna go with tip of the CID. Let's give the CID a call. The second lieutenant just so happens to be in the area. She should be able to cover it. The CID? Why go all the way to them? Wouldn't the police be better suited for local investigations? Nah, the police can't do much about the big picture. This will really throw a wrench in their plans. For better or worse, the police stick to the letter of the law. The CID, they don't really answer to anything. Justice is blind, but they've got eyes everywhere. Black Arms as a whole ain't going anywhere once they're done with this perp. I see. Well, that should be fine then. We'll contact the CID if that's all the same to you. Yeah, I don't really have a choice. I need to bite the bullet and confess. Then it's settled. Reset. Can you call up the CID? Certainly. Before long, Second Lieutenant Kayla and her CID accompaniment arrived at the scene. The spy was taken to CID custody, followed shortly by cutthroat negotiations with Black Arms. The client did ultimately confess to his error. However, because he nonetheless helped the CID apprehend the spy, they conveniently expunged his name from the report to the Vern Company. Seriously, I can't thank you guys enough. Without your help, that briefcase would have done some serious damage in the wild. I think it's probably for the best that we consulted the CID as much as I didn't want to. Yeah, sucks that we couldn't honor the original request, but now we got brownie points with the CID, and you still got a clean sheet. Yeah, I feel a bit guilty getting off scot-free, but well, I can't complain about that, can I? Thank you for concocting such an airtight plan. I need to excuse myself for a minute. They'd like to question me. Best of luck.
That's a wrap.
Quest info leak completed. Made the right call, yeah. Grab. Awesome. Morally Grey, yeah. Achievement. Obtained Mea Grey. We'll see what that does now. Evasion, huh? No critical. Speed plus 27%, 6 movements. Interesting. This is definitely more of a defensive and formation-based squads. Okay. I still like the balanced one, honestly, but like, especially the HP and EP region, well, mostly the HP region on this one each turn. That's so good. The rest is nice, but the region is where it's at. I imagine the lawful one actually gives us more region. Okay, so Institute of Science.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Created by the city of Basel.
It just doesn't feel real. The special research building was attacked, and now Professor Callaghan's been kidnapped? I don't think this affects our work with the Institute, but I'm still worried about them. If those criminals have their eyes on the Institute, then the rank and file researchers might get caught in the crossfire. I'm really gonna have to help Athena with all this. What do we have here? RX Research. Pardon me for making this request when I know you're rather busy, but we would like your help with gathering materials to make a certain painkiller. I will explain the details in Esmeralda's lab. That's on the... when you go inside left wing. I wasn't expecting Essie to have a request for us. Though really, she could have just told us in person. Guessing she just heard this is how we do things and rolled with it. We'll have to go talk to her later. Agreed. Really owe it to her. I was wrong? I was wrong. Thought it was down there. Huh. Whatever. You wanted to balance stuff? I mean, the chaos of... Yes, okay, so it certainly feels like the chaos options, the game phrases it in certain ways that you really don't want to do it most of the time. But if I have to, then I have to. I can't believe they attacked the Institute. I hope it doesn't throw a wrench into my studies. But being realistic, it probably will. I want to... No, I have to prove myself to my dad. I want to hurry up and land some big project I can be proud of.
Indeed.
And I mean, so far we've been faring pretty well with staying balanced, so... Yeah. I mean, well, it doesn't show you right now. But yeah, we do one more quest that gives us law, and bam, done. Yeah, exactly. I still prefer the normal mare because of HP regen. HP regen is so nice.
Alrighty.
This theory could greatly simplify the equations we're using. I have to test that out at the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I need to go to the professor. I need to do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Like the balanced mare has a lot of things it's actually pretty decent at. It doesn't really excel in anything, but it also is not bad in anything. This one is... So, damage-wise... Yes, we lose our crit rate, actually. Our crit rate here. And trade all of that for evasion. Like, 66% evasion is pretty sick. Let's be real here. And we get a lot more speed as well. Like, okay. So... It's also nice for being defensive, I guess. So you could argue, you evade a lot more, so of course you don't need the region anymore because you don't get hit, right? But it's rolling the dice a lot. Yeah, it's 40% more evasion essentially. And then there's this one, which is the exact opposite, right? It ditches the evasion altogether, gives you 20% more, 20% more crit rate, and you do also drop the region. So it's like, yeah, The upgrades here are not as good as, like, I would say, okay, let's ditch the defense for the like additional crit rate and additional strength, for example. Right now, I guess we could make that work because, like, against normal enemies, because all we need to do really is S crafting and then they're gone. And if we have more strength, then hey, that's fine. But in a boss fight, I don't think this will fly. This is gonna be really, really bad. And this one kind of depends on how the boss, like what the boss is gonna do and whether or not we have chances to actually like heal Van. And this one just makes it so that he can sustain himself for quite a bit until action is actually necessary. Which is really nice, especially if you want to turn the enemy around, right? Taunt them and turn them away from the team, which makes AoE heals mostly not hit them. So that's my reasoning for not wanting to drop the HP region. Yeah, exactly. The aggro skill can be really nice. I didn't want to believe it when the chief engineer and the other professor told me about it. It just didn't make sense to me. I can't help but wonder if we could have stopped this had somebody noticed his behavior sooner. But, well, hindsight is 2020. At any rate, I need to compile our documents on the incident to send to the police and the guilds. I was freaking out when I saw that explosion last night. I thought my samples might have gotten damaged in there. They were fine, but then Professor Callaghan went missing after they hit the special research building. That's even worse. He was the only one who really understood me. As a weapons designer, he appreciated the beauty of blowing things up. He was actually pretty excited about my proposal for a flamethrower weapon. Made minds think alike. Now that I think about it, by the way. Interestingly enough, Aaron has not been all that great at evading. Even though he clearly has the evasion tank holo equipped. Probably have to find some stuff to make that work better, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, 20%. That's... Is... Oh, wait. That's S boost. Wait, it makes sense. Never mind. I'm stupid. Yeah, of course. But even then, even S boosted, I didn't feel like he was doing his evasion dance job seriously. So, no, well, I mean. But I can probably make something happen there. Yeah. There. But I try to S-boost Van all the time. Because I also like to S-craft with him. So on Van that is not that's not really worth considering because he is going to be S-boosted most of the time anyways. In a boss fight. It's just gonna happen. That being said, I thought so, and this is pretty nice. Freaking EP region after acting. More need that for sure. I might want to replace this one, by the way, because I am using Ferry as a caster as well, somewhat. Right. The EP region over here is really tempting. Because that's another thing, right? We've been running out of EP all the time, so... I might want to do this. Our arts damage is gonna go down a little bit at least, at first. But... I don't think that's gonna be a problem. That's a 20% reduction in arts cast time. That's not bad, but... I mean, I can imagine this actually being really good with the right equipment. But I think I'm gonna do this right here.
Got me in your corner.
Man, I really screwed the pooch. Let an intruder blow right by me into the special research building. The investigation's still ongoing here, but I report whatever I find out here. Anything else. I hear you are investigating this yourselves, and I see Mr. Salison is with you. Salisian, sorry. I don't see any harm letting you guys in. Go on through. I'm really worried about Professor Callaghan's disappearance. I think I speak for everyone here in saying that I want to help bring him back. I hear you guys are helping with the investigation. Head on in. Oh, that's convenient. I want to take another look at the crime scene just to see if there were any leads about Professor Callaghan. There's just something strange about how disheveled the room was. It's like a tornado blew through or something. Some of the damage implies they use slashing weapons over blunt force. I think we can rule out that man from Langport. I dread to imagine running into ever wrought that much damage, especially if they came from the gardens. Right, the gardens was the thing that I couldn't get the name of earlier. We have some new intel to work with, courtesy of the capital branch. We'll have to make sure we investigate carefully. It's starting to sound like we really are dealing with the gardens this time. Well, indeed. Should probably stay away from Professor Callaghan's lab for now. Feels bad, man. You two, huh? Oh, hello everyone. I take it you saw our request? The one about gathering ingredients for that painkiller? Yeah, we got it. I get why the request said we now too. Oh, now that you mention it, it did. You two are working together on this, I take it? That's right. I don't think you've met him before. Everyone, this is Ray. Pleased to meet you. I'm a researcher from ZCF over in Libel. Esmeralda gave me a call asking for some help with this new project of hers, so here I am. And just flew in this morning. I study biology, plants specifically. My most notable work would be the acrylic tomato, if you've ever heard of that. So, you are the villain that spread that. Okay. I don't blame you if it's flown under your radar, though it hasn't really caught on in Calvert yet. I don't remember anything like that. I think I've seen it on occasion at some imported food stores. It's the really bitter tomato, isn't it? I've had a few of those, I think. Acquired taste to say the least. I've heard they've spread from Liberl to Crossbell and Erebonia as well. I've tried them once or twice, but they ain't really my thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Acrylic tomatoes are about the exact opposite of sweet. I like them quite a bit, actually. So do I. They're the perfect pick-me-up when I feel myself nodding off. Glad to hear. Glad I've got two people in my camp, at least. I ended up creating them by total accident in a greenhouse, if you could believe it. Imagine the shock and horror on my colleagues' faces when they unsuspectingly bit into one for the first time. Oh, I'll treasure those memories forever. That was the impetus for my biology research. I was just drifting along without a specific focus before then, but those tomatoes saved me. He seems a little eccentric, doesn't he? Thought that was how all lab coat types operate. That's true. Well, to an extent, yes, but I'd say he makes the rest of us look normal. No, he doesn't. Wow, are they really that bitter? I kinda wanna try one. Got it. So you're the botany guy, and Esmeralda is the bioengineering buff. What led you two to work on a painkiller together then? That does seem like a bit of a leap. No, it doesn't really. Like, it really doesn't. You've got that look on your face, Cater. You've worked it out, haven't you? Well, yes. Your understudy clues me in to these things. First, though, I think we should figure out whether or not we'll take this job before we dive into the details. What's your call, then? We get law? Awesome. That probably means we'll unlock the lawman as well. Maybe. Alright, we're on board. What do you need us to do? Oh, thank you so much. Esmeralda is the project lead on this for reference. I'm just helping out here and there. She'll fill you in on all the details. Let's go ahead and take it from the top. I'm working to develop bionic limbs for amputees, and these painkillers are an important step in the process. I had a hunch this was it. Bionic limbs, huh? Bioengineering indeed. That does sound up your alley. I know a lot of Jaegers use prosthetic arms and stuff. What does that have to do with painkillers, though? Would these artificial limbs link directly to the user's nerves? You know your stuff. Leave it to Mardak, the Mardak representative to connect the dots. Oh, you flatter me. It's just a field I have a personal interest in. Traditional prosthetics rely on extrapolating movement from other muscles in the body. It's very awkward and inexact, and that limits their uses for practical applications. Bionic limbs don't have that problem, though. That makes sense. That'd be the best way to put one in, if you can figure out how. You hook them up to the nerves, and the brain can use them just like real limbs. Right on the money. That sounds incredible. Yep. It's still mostly theoretical, though. Practical examples aren't really there yet. We still have a lot of issues to work out. That's one of the big focuses of my department right now. And chief among those problems is how painful it is to have work down your nerves. So that's what the painkiller is for. Exactly. Nerve work is an extremely painful procedure, even after the detachment is finished. They are quite literally running a knife across your arm over and over again, all through the process. That sounds awful. Can't you just use anesthetic like they do for surgeries? Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. Your body really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over, it's true. And that's why you need a painkiller for daily use with minimal side effects. I do know that painkillers are often made from plant extracts, which is where Ray's research comes in, I assume. Bingo. We might have found just the thing for our new painkillers. Is it a cubic tomatoes? It's a luminous plant called Zemuria moss. The Zeptian Church uses it liberally for their own medicine. I was about to say, that sounds familiar. I'm told it goes by soul moss in the East. Huh. I think Long Kai gave me some of that when he made the tef for me, yep. Pretty well stuff, if I recall. For sure. We don't see it in the usual channels very often. I tried asking my colleagues to see if they had any, but I came up empty-handed, unfortunately. And that's what lead us to you. Got it. Sounds pretty straightforward. This ain't our home turf, though. I can't exactly call in any favors here. All my connections are back home. Oh, we don't need to worry about sourcing it. We figured out that it grows naturally here. Of course it does. Back in the Burl, you can find it in the Caldia limestone cave underneath the city of Sais. That cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the septium veins. We posted that it might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. So we looked around here and bingo, we managed to find one. It's in the deepest part of the metal mine Kater went into yesterday. Yeah, figures. Really? I should be able to guide everyone there then. You will find the entrance in that open area where you rescued me yesterday. Well, that's convenient. Huh. That explains why you brought this to us and not the guild. Right, here's the key. Let's let you in. Esmeralda handed Van a rusty old key. Perfect, thanks. Let's get going then. Be careful in there.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Quest RX research started. Bioengineering is a real hot field right now, and I can't deny I'm proud that my research could prove useful in it. I hope this painkiller makes life easier for amputees and other patients. Now, Ray didn't catch my eye just for his Zemuria moss research alone. I hope I get the chance to ask him about his other projects. For now though, we need to focus on this painkiller. Do let me know if you find any moss down there. Just please don't get yourself hurt in the process. That'd be quite bad.
Well,
I'm sure we can work something out so that we don't get hurt. Before we head down there though, let's go ahead and do our, finish our rounds here. People said they heard all kinds of weird sounds at the Institute last night. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This place has been around since the Middle Ages. Those weird sounds can only mean one thing. Ghosts. It's haunted, isn't it? No. Not that I've heard. There was an attack over at the Special Research Building last night. That's what it was. Researcher Ray is one of the NPCs in Science. So the thing is, I do not. While I have talked to a lot of NPCs, I do not really recall a lot of the side NPCs from Sky. I really don't. No chance. I can remember some images of the map. And potentially also some NPCs. But I can't remember any of the names. That is just wiped. unfortunately. Did you seriously not hear about it? I swear you have the keenest ear for gossip, but the actual stories fly right over your head. Yeah, the thing about Sky is also that I really wasn't good at actually finding the hidden side quests and whatnot. I tried, I found some, but... Wait, really? The building got attacked? Oh, that's the first I've heard of it. Actually, now that you mention it, yeah, I think some of the professors might have talked about it. It's just in one ear and out the other with you, isn't it?
Okay.
Liz really needs to start acting like an adult. She goes to the Institute of Science, for crying out loud. I'm glad that Professor Cronkite and Professor Esmeralda are okay at least. But Professor Callaghan disappearing is just... I can't even wrap my head around it. Professor Tyne's been really worried about him, even before all this went down. I thought it was weird how everybody was whispering today. Now it makes sense. I had no idea about it. I was left this morning. Last I heard was gossip from last night. My heart sank when I heard Professor Callaghan went missing. I hope he's alright, wherever he is. Word is, he had a ton of computers in his lab running parallel processing. On what? I don't know. But that all got stolen, which means whatever research he was doing caught the criminal's attention. That does shed some light on what he'd been doing this whole time, for better or worse. But yeah, it's nice that there's like tons of reference to, well, anything previously. Yesterday's meeting was a wash, but my holo research is still moving along, at least. Maybe Coolidge is right. Maybe should I try having more faith in myself? I don't know. I mean, your holocore is pretty nice, so... I felt sick to my stomach when I heard the news. I can only hope they find him safe. He used to be such a kind and compassionate man. What happened to him? What drove him to abuse his students like that? I hope he comes back safe, and I hope I get to sit down with him and find out why he's done all this. You always had some headcanon about what his tomatoes will do in the future. The fun fact is that you're actually fighting creepy tomatoes as well, alright? They're also enemies, they're not just food. So it's like, okay. There's been a lot of grumbling about signal and power issues recently, and it got even worse yesterday. I'm in charge of the city's wiring system, and I'm pretty confident the wires aren't the problem. Something else is going on. Still, if this doesn't let up, we pretty much have to investigate the grid just to save face.
Indeed.
So, from what I remember until now, because I completely forgot that they were actually bioengineered, was that the cubic tomatoes were just, we were eating monsters. Oh right, yeah, the Tomation book I know about. I read all about the Tomation. With Tomatonio. What the hell's Sasha run off to? She's always telling me not to go off on my own, but I guess she doesn't have to follow her own rules. I ain't cut out for this tour guide crap. Why'd she dump it all on me? Well... I can't believe they attacked the special research building. It sounds like it wasn't the work of that first intruder last night either. Thankfully our archives were left intact, but that's about all the good news. The professor disappearing is awful indeed. I hear it was Professor Callaghan too. He used to have a real appetite for the books here. I would see him every day in the library. But he started spending less and less time here and more holed up in his lab poring over his computers.
such a thing possible?
Okay. Yeah, there was a bit of trouble over at the Institute. Looks like the CID is on the ground too, so I was wondering if you heard anything. No, come on, you can't do one little favor to some frightened school children. Who is she talking to? Hard to say. Carlton, I'm curious, but we got bigger fish to fry right now. I've gone over it with the student council president, but I'm still really unnerved about it. Come on, won't you help out some worried school children, please? I mean, she knows about the CID involvement, so, yeah.
I guess we're off.
Well then, now we can go the other route, huh? And there's also an opening there, okay.
Artwork best on this end.
Take this!
Let's try that.
Brace yourself.
Get him. Okay, they're both stunned. We are not. We are not getting any double back attack off here, which is slightly unfortunate. Not that it matters apparently. That's no experience at all, right?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
Kinda depends on who, but yeah, no, it's not.
Engaging enemy.
Which is fine. That means we just can get some Sephiroth here.
Glad that worked out okay. Arts work best on this end.
Because we do need more Sephiroth as always.
This'll hurt. Your crush. Nice.
Give me
That
a
went
chest.
great.
Enemies follow you, man. Be careful.
Ow. There goes our unscathed, I guess. And gone.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I leveled up.
So, titanium wristband. Okay, that's pretty nice. Do we just port to... Yeah, let's just go ahead and port to the midpoint now.
The door appears to be locked.
Unlock the door. Yes.
It won't be for long. We have the key right here.
We have the key. Imagine there's gonna be... Yeah, new monsters, you know.
Arts work best on this end.
Take this.
Beginning combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun. Take this. Let's finish the job.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Of course. Back attack. Let's see.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Alright, that's pretty good. Oh, what is your weakness? Earth as well, huh?
Initiating drive.
We can do normal attacks here, I guess.
Have some more.
Here's our chance.
This one is probably a bit overkill.
Initializing drive. Got it.
I need help.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was
they do.
flawless, Katra.
Ow.
There's still more.
Oh, achievement for defeating 300 enemies in the field. Nice.
This'll hurt. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I know you, Van.
Okay, we have multiples here.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Nice.
Activate shards.
We don't have enough for an S-craft here. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm sure we'll get that going though. There we go.
Here goes.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
Nice indeed. Okay, this looks like a chest area. Get him. Oh boy, those guys.
Looks like a chest.
Yep.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Alright. I mean, it doesn't really seem like we really want S-craft here, huh? Let's just boost.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Do that. Let's stand down.
Perfect chance.
10,000 HP.
Should really hurt.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Yeah, some arts should really hurt. Can see that.
Time to go up.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
There!
Nice delay.
Fast, Barry.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
What do you mean not dead? I mean, it's on fire now, but now it's dead, but still.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Barry.
Strike 3. Okay, that's not bad. Holocore, that was probably... Yeah. Alright.
Gauge fully replenished. Arts work best on
stuff.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing sharp.
Alright. On you go.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Your crush.
Next one.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Let's hope we get our boost gauge back in time. Not, you know what? Not that we need it. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have to. That's gonna be enough, right? Yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Ow. Okay, I guess we can do that. Or not.
Thanks as always, Vio.
It died too fast. Just. Only one. I do wanna group them here. Okay. Hopefully that works. Seems fine. Okay, one's down. What do you mean you're not down? Really? Okay, doesn't matter.
This'll hurt.
That doesn't matter. This one's gone. Ooh, it's not done. Okay. That one's gone.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Ooh, ow, ow, ow.
Gotcha. Take this out. Let's finish the job.
Alright, I think we are just going to real quick do that and be done with this fight.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay, Celestia.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
We leave no chest unopened, hopefully. Okay. I think we're getting close. Not gonna be that much left here.
Take this out. Let's finish the job.
Bum, bum.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp in the upper hand.
Nope. No need.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt,
Two of them. Ouch. I thought dodging these guys was easy. Now I can't do it anymore.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job. This'll hurt.
We just double S-craft here. That works. So.
Activating skill.
Oh wow, I was down. I guess we don't double S-craft.
Going all in.
Yeah.
Activating drive.
Let's not.
Initiating drive.
Zypha, activate.
Right, that's your turn now. Oops. Sorry, Fairy.
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Sorry.
Aerial Buster!
Got it! There!
If you could.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Alright. Yeah. Boss fighting
This looks
coming.
like a good spot to rest.
That hits.
Let's have a look at some orbments here. I did give you some stuff. It's not great, but it will have to do. No one here has strike anymore, right? You actually have
Switching to
strike. Why do you have
maintenance
strike? Was that required for... Yes. Okay. I guess so. Anything else? Yeah, for like Judgment Feather. Oh, wait a second. So there is a better version of it. Ooh. But getting to that is gonna be a problem.
Activating maintenance mode.
We can get this on ferry for sure. But we have to first unlock the slot and then it's done, basically. Alternatively... Well, I'd hate to, replace this one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Then again, there is also a better
Activating
version
maintenance
of the verse, right? So we could get that one. And then replace the evasion. Let's see if that's a thing we can actually do. I think the answer is no, because you're missing the Sepith, but we'll see. Oh, okay, we could do that. Is that enough? It was 6, wasn't it?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, so just replacing the verse is not enough. They knew what they were doing. I can do this though, and then it's just, yeah. We need 4 more Mirage. We do already have Impede 2. In there, so, and Mind 2.
Activating maintenance mode.
And this already has 4, so no, we cannot get that yet. Well, it is what it is, I guess. It's unfortunate. Granted, we could try to just put Impede 2 onto this line. There's no reason for that to be up here. So that would work.
Activating maintenance mode.
There we go. Medium power delaying attack.
Oh, a shiny new skill.
Does that mean that it doesn't tell us right now, but I do wonder if there's another version of this. Alright, I'm just gonna give you Mind 1 up here as well.
Skills changed.
Okay, well then. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go. I believe this is the innermost depths of the sealed area. Take a look at the surface of that boulder in the back. That's no boulder. Maybe it is. It's glowing. It must be the Muria moss. It looks so mysterious. Alright, let's grab some. Actually, before that... It's approaching from above. Be careful. This pressure. You must have been invading its territory. Yeah. Stay focused, people. We're driving it back. And by driving it back, we mean exterminate. Oh, man. Something in my throat. So...
Time to go all out.
Is it time to go all out? I mean, this is like 0 out,
Make
so...
it count.
Let's go.
Got it.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Here's our chance.
Okay. Yeah, earth and wind. So I want to see this one.
Initiating drive.
Nah, fuck. Doesn't matter. There you go.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initiating drive.
You'll
Ow.
pay for that.
Initiating drive.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All right.
This'll hurt.
Go all out.
I want to see if we can already grab its attention this way. If not, I'm definitely going to do coin bullets.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
But for now, using the back attack.
A chance.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, let's go.
Activating drive. If you could.
Taking the big nukes out. That looks interesting. Oh,
Do your worst.
well, you got his attention, so that's nice. And of course, you are out of EP. Why?
Some arts should really hurt.
Oh, right, because that's 360. I forgot about that. I might have forgotten about that.
Some arts should really initiating drive.
Whoopsie.
Go all out.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and try this.
Think fast. Take this.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Yeah, delayed.
One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Bum, 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 bum.
Do your worst.
Okay. Well, keep going.
Max boost.
Initializing drive.
One skill coming right up.
Almost broken. That's nice. Well, broken? Stunned, rather.
A chance.
There we go. Unfortunately, we're still frozen, so
Boost. Go all out.
no S-break here. Oh, it's craft.
Time to go
We can
all
try
This'll
to
hurt.
do this, however.
Your crush.
Perfect chance.
Okay, that's pretty nice.
Max boost.
I am going to just real
Going
quick
all in.
give Rod as well, huh? Doesn't matter.
Full boost. Go all out.
I like that even doing this S-break, we can reposition. That's really nice.
Boost inhibitor unlocked.
Oh, almost dead.
Some arts should really hurt.
We don't need arts here.
Going all in.
Like, we really don't need arts here.
One skill coming right up.
You're toast. There.
I guess we do. And it's down. Ooh, I'm glad that worked out. Very nice work, everyone. Time to grab the goods. Obtain Simuria moss. So this is Simuria moss. Its pale glow makes it quite the mysterious plant. I bet this go for a shit ton of mirror if we grabbed them by the roots. They're important research materials, so please only take what you need. Heh, just messing with you. Pretty sure you were at least half serious. Yep, pretty sure about that too. Nah, not like I don't get where it's coming from. Anyway, that's that job done. Let's get back to the research lab. Alrighty. Before we do that though,
That hits the spot.
Danzo.
Let's get going.
So then. Hello. This is what you're looking for, right? Van headed over the Zamura Moss seed gathered. Yep, this is the stuff. Oh, thank you so much. Now our research can go forward as planned. We can't let old George do all the work, can we? Is he a colleague of yours at the Institute? Oh no, he's all the way over in Erebronia actually. He's a student of Professor Schmidt, another one of the 3 disciples. And he's researching artificial limbs too. Bioengineering isn't his niche, but he's a whiz at just about anything he puts his mind to. A friend of his lost an arm a while back, and he's been working really hard on artificial limbs ever since. He's even published papers on them. Good to know George is doing well. Yeah, I remember reading those papers. They were comprehensive, to say the least. Not just the theory, but design limits, materials, budgeting, everything. Truly a brilliant man. You're quite well connected, I see, even outside your specific field. I happened to meet him when he visited ZCF to study a while back. We hit it off pretty well. Turns out we shared a lot of friends ourselves. Yeah, I bet. We plan to share this painkiller with him once we've finished developing it. We may come from different backgrounds, but we are both engineers working toward a common goal. So what's the point? That's the whole point of science, no? No, how sweet. That's kind of the thing among Jägers too. At the end of the day, work's work. And having some friendly competition never hurts. Well, we'll try not to take up any more of your time. Thank you so much for your help. Glad to be of service. That goes for you as well, Cater. But please try to rest when you can. Well, same to you, Essie. Thanks though. I'm glad we could help.
That's one job behind us.
Quest RX research completed.
Reward deposited.
And not quite enough for the rank up there, huh? Okay. So you have 2 exclamation marks there. The other one was up here? No. Okay. Was there a way out? I don't think so, but... Well, I'm wrong. Oh, if it isn't our red green navel, you don't see these growing here very often. I'll have to take a sample. What brought it all the way out here, I wonder? Perhaps the local wind and weather patterns emulate their original habitat? Oh, that's simply fascinating. Okay then. I thought you would want to take some time off. You still look awfully tired. Are you sure you're right? I just don't want to cause everyone more trouble than I already have. I never expected Professor Callaghan to just disappear like that either. Nor did I. I was just shocked when I learned of it this morning. The police are investigating as we speak. It has to have been a kidnapping. He would never just vanish and leave his research on the table like that. I just can't believe it. I didn't want this I hate what he did to me, but I never wanted it to end up like this. Hey there. Sorry to intrude, but you're Cindy then? Oh, are you? Right, you're that brigand investigating his disappearance. Now I remember. Mm-hmm. That's me, yeah. Do you need something from me? Well, I wanted to talk to you about a job we're working on. Can we talk in private for a sec? So, your name was coming up a lot when we were looking into these harassment allegations here at the Institute. We got an anonymous tip to kick this whole thing off, so I just wanted to ask, were you the whistleblower? I'm sorry, but no. Wait, it wasn't you? Definitely not. This is the first time I've heard about you. But I admit, he was really starting to wear me down. I started feeling like I should just leave the Institute entirely. Sometimes I wanted his research to crash and burn. Sometimes at night I would just... I wish he would disappear. But I just can't go public with this. He's such an incredible scientist. I couldn't bear to ruin his whole career over this. And I see. I wonder who our client could have been then. Good question. We did get a couple of hints from yesterday's questioning. Let's start with those. I may be barking up the wrong tree here, but have you met a man named called Esther? He's another one of my colleagues. I last saw him this morning at this morning's meeting. He was mumbling to himself through the meeting. It kind of made me curious. I think I heard him say they took it. If they get the evidence, he's done. Huh, that's my first time hearing his name. They took it could very well mean us taking his job off our bulletin board. You might be onto something there. Could you tell us where we might find him? He mentioned that he was doing his work on a sofa today since this lab is out of commission. He's probably still somewhere in the Institute, but I couldn't tell you where specifically. Got it. Thanks for the info. Please think nothing of it. I hope the professor is okay. The harassment is one thing, but his disappearance has everyone shaken. And I hope I can bounce back from all this. I know it's been tough on everybody while I was away. If you do find Esther, give him my regards. It's been really painful for me the last few months. I was this close to dropping out of the Institute altogether. Everybody here has been so kind and supportive. My coworkers too. I'm really happy they reached out to me. I think maybe I should stick it out a little longer. Maybe it'll get better. I hope Professor Callaghan is safe too. I won't forget what happened in that lab, but I just can't hate him. Professor Callaghan is widely respected by Cindy and his other peers. They really look up to him. And that's precisely what makes his recent behavior so incorrigible. I am just wondering how it even happened. Basel has airtight security, so it baffles me how he slipped through the cracks. I do hope he's alright.
Whoops.
What do you mean this card can't get us through? Feels bad, man. There's an exclamation mark on the other side of that corridor, so, I don't know. Oh, I remember seeing you yesterday. You were looking to speak with Professor Cronkite? He just left, sorry. Shoot, we just missed him. He does seem spending a lot of time outside his lab lately. You wouldn't happen to know where he went, would you? We're looking into Callaghan's disappearance. We thought he might know a thing or two about the guy. I'm not sure where he went, I'm afraid. If I had to guess though, I think he's taking a quick break right now. There's this cafe. Okay. Oh, sorry. Note to self. Snacking M&Ms every now and then is bad when streaming because this stuff tends to get into the wrong pipe. Ah. Or something sticks behind. There's this cafe he's taken to visiting lately. He usually heads out for a pick-me-up around this time. Oh, where is it? Well, that's a million-mirror question. The owner, Willie, roams around town all through the day. Okay, that should be in the artisan district right now. The cafe is never in one place for long. He just packs up and goes wherever his heart guides him. The professor has his pattern down to a science, though. I have no idea how he does it. Oh, that's the place we visited yesterday. I do remember the guy saying some professors stop by a lot. Neither Essie nor I can make sense of the cafe's movements either. Well, process of elimination it is then. Let's start with where we saw it last. No, we know where it is, come on. Maybe we'll run into somebody who saw him pack up, and then we just follow the trail from there. It was in the artisan district last night. Oh, it was last night we saw him. Fuck, okay, never mind. Doubt he went anywhere else that night, given how late it was. So that can be our starting point. We have a lead then. We should ask if anyone in the area saw the cafe the following day. Yeah, let's head on over to the church and see what's up. Well, there's also that other lead we have. Okay, I guess that's inside. Oh, yeah, okay. This theory could greatly simplify the equation we're using. I'll have to test that out at the lab. Oh wait, no, I forgot it's a total mess right now. I have to wait until it's cleared up. I should do the professor proud. I can't screw this up. Sup, you Asta? Cindy told us about you. And who are you, if I may ask? We are from Arkwright Solutions. A guy put a request on our bulletin board yesterday, and we're looking into the case. It's them, yep. I wasn't expecting you to seek me out in person. I did find out that you took the job, though, and that you talked to the professor directly. I saw you leaving his room yesterday. Well, that saves me the rundown. Sorry if that's not what you wanted us to do. The way you wrote the request made it sound like you just wanted him to stop, instead of trying to bring legal actions against him. That's right, very perceptive of you. Kudos. Do you mind telling me what he said? Not at all. Van provided Esther all the testimonies they had recorded the previous day. They then summarized their conversation with Professor Callaghan. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd do that. I completely agree. His behavior was reprehensible. We tried to explain that to him, but he just wouldn't listen. Nothing worked. Of course, that's all on the back burner now. Yeah, one look at this lab and you can tell how oppressive it is. I'm really worried for him. It's gotten so bad that I actually considered going public with this. This is just too much to bear. But, well, not right now. I won't. His safety takes priority. So it's not just revenge, is it? You sound as if there's more to it. Oh, absolutely. I've never met a more talented, passionate man than Professor Callaghan. Who he is as a person doesn't change who he is as a scientist. He is one of the greatest minds of our generation. I will respect him, but all the same, I hate how he betrayed me. That's what a lot of you are... Wait, hold on, back up a bit. What do you mean betrayed? Above this abuse, above all else, Callaghan betrayed my feelings. Every time I see the professor with him, it makes my blood boil. He does a bunch of work behind our backs. He goes scurrying out of town on a whim. Just why? I'm not good enough for you, Professor. Why would you just toss me aside to the wayside like this? What? I'm sorry. I'm ranting. No, it's quite alright. Sounds like Esther had a much more complicated relationship with Professor Callaghan. One guy yesterday said some of the professor's assistants were acting real weird lately, but he put that down to stress. Well, this is definitely news to us. We're working on another job actually. They want us to try and find him. If you know anything about where he might have gone, do you mind sharing it with us? Are we looking for him? Of course. I like to think I know him pretty well. I don't like letting him out of my sight for even a second. Okay. Could you tell us about this individual he meets with then? I don't know his name, but I know he's not from around the institute. He doesn't dress like it anyway. He's real cushy with the professor now. I've never gotten a good look at his face. I only ever see him at night. You said he goes out of town a lot. Do you know where? Yeah, the old outdoor experiment complex. You're familiar with it, right, Kater? Okay, so that's where he's being held then. Right. That building on the outskirts of the canyon. That does sound weird. What on earth was he doing out there? I wish I knew. All I know is that he would head out there with that strange friend of his. I just don't understand why he's gallivanting off with some other man when he has me right. Well, thanks for the info. That's a really big help. I'm glad to hear that. Please bring him back safely for me.
That's a wrap.
Quest School of Hard Knocks completed.
Love to see it.
And some SP.
Or deposited.
Claw and Grey. Still not enough. So then.
Off we go.
Off we go. That means we only have the our investigation on this here left. Everything else has been completed.
Now then.
Well, this is where we saw Willy last night. But sure enough, he's long gone. Hey there, you guys looking for Willy's Cafe? You could say that, yeah. I was eating at this place when he was here last night. After I finished my meal, he closed up shop and went off toward Newtown. If I had to guess, he's probably over there today or close to it. You can never be sure with him. Guy's a real free bird, but that's as good a guess as any. Gotcha. Now that you mention it, he was over there this time yesterday too. Sucks he doesn't stick to his schedule, but maybe he does have a pattern. We might also find people there who have seen the cafe more recently. These are most probable leads, so I recommend we take a look. Sounds good. Let's head on over to the hotel where we saw him yesterday, and then we can go from there. Thanks for that, man. No problem. Not sure what you're tracking him down for, but best of luck regardless. Nope.
Heading to the objective.
Indeed. So, of course, he's not here. I wasn't expecting much, but oh well. Just how I wanted to spend my day, going on a wild goose chase on the clock. The food here is so good. It just sucks that it's so hard to track this place down. I was lucky to catch him before he moved. Alright, now I'm feeling energized and get cracking. And X marked the spot. Excuse me, you got a sec? Oh, you guys were looking into those harassment claims earlier, right? I got in touch with a friend of mine for the first time in a while. She works at the institute. Need me to set you two up? It's fine. Nah, this is something different. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. We're just looking for somebody. The Roman Cafe was just around here, right? Oh, Willy's. Yes, he was parked here until 10 minutes ago. I guess he's quicker on his feet today for whatever reason. As soon as I got done eating, he packed up and left. I think he was headed for the artisanal district again. Great, the old runaround. We sure this wild goose chase is worth it. Well, he can't go on very far yet. Sometimes he even changes his mind and stops right in his tracks. He really does go wherever his heart wanders. Well, we know where to look. Let's catch him before he strays too far.
The arrow tram's just
There he is. Right in front of the road through the Disney district. Young, finally found you.
Catra, and that group with the Spriggan, correct?
Correct.
I expected you might be coming to find me soon.
Strange how the man we just so happened to casually run into twice already is doing such incredible work for the Republican Army. Yeah, he's developing weapons like those big humanoid things, right? Correct. He is quite known figure within Marduk. Pleasure seeing you again. It's a real honor that such an esteemed professor remembers folks like us. And since you do, I imagine you've got a pretty good idea of why we're here.
I do, considering your position in recent events. Professor Callaghan truly has left me in quite a predicament. His ties to the instability of the Orbital Network and its distribution, as well as the Mafia, were unfortunate enough on their own. But now here you are, dragging me into it.
How do you know all of that? Yep, good question. You got all that from the CEO?
No, the logic is simple enough. One need only link the subject of his research to the timing of the city's recent dilemmas for the pieces to fall into place. There is also that vast sum of money he received from an unknown source and various inexplicable phenomena to consider. It all shares a lot in common with those perplexing incidents that have taken place across the Republic the past few months. The ones related to Almada and their ever-expanding influence. Now, am I wrong?
No. Whoa. I'm amazed that you could connect the dots so precisely. Then we have all we
need? Do you really?
Right. It's researchers' duty to substantiate a working theory by accumulating proof. In conclusion, that skips over this process holds no value.
As I've so often told you, ultimately, you must arrive at your own conclusion as a fellow researcher.
Yeah, but this is a criminal case, come on.
Though I would not be against offering you my guidance as I did when you completed Fio and Zeros. I shall be on my way then. I've much research that requires my attention.
But again, we're not the police either, so... this guy is such a pain in the ass. And yeah, I thought he was gonna be our next lead. I think we need to call on Ren here. Do you mind, Agnes? Are you actually? No, I understand. Just a minute, please. Researchers don't work all on their own to find answers, right? The wisdom they gain is built on the research and papers of people who came before them. Oh.
True. I cannot deny that. And?
I was just thinking we could exchange info, make a deal. We happen to have something that pertains to those inexplicable phenomena you brought up. Oh, okay, we do that. If you'd be open to giving us a little more of your time, I think we have... I think we and that something could make it worth your while.
Oh?
You mean... Is it the Genesis?
Very well then. I'm intrigued. I'd like to see this something that relates to all the incidents taking place across the Republic. This puzzle piece that appears neither to be an artifact nor the singularity from a year and a half ago. Well, where is it?
How about we go somewhere else? Wow. I see now. Analyze this device for us, Cater. Can I touch it? Yes, of course. Judging by the way it's aged, I wouldn't even say it's anywhere close to being a century old, so definitely not an artifact. All these buttons indicators make the front look obtuse at first, but it's all organized and looks to serve a clear purpose. From my perspective, it resembles more the original generation of orbments, back when they were based off of clocks. It's significantly more complex than any of those, however. This here is the work of a genius. Wait, could this have been made by... A commendable effort. It is one of the experimental devices that my own master was involved in developing, leading to the establishment of orbment technology. One of the 8 orbment prototypes developed by Professor C. Epstein. They're called the 8th Genesis. I was not aware they were still in existence. I can't believe I'm touching an orbment designed by Professor Epstein. How'd you come to have something like this, Agnes? Sorry, but we're gonna have to stay tight-lipped on that one, even if you are connected to one of the 3 disciples. Like we said before, showing it to you, we're counting on you guys to keep their existence a secret. I will be true to my words. And it does help me understand what you're doing here in Basel now. Now, it's time I compensate you for what you've shown us. You wanted to know about Professor Callaghan's research, correct? Yeah. We've heard he was the one who developed the weaponry that's being used by Calvert at the moment. So whatever he's trying to develop right now has to do with military tech, too. You are indeed correct regarding what he achieved, but he is a researcher of engineering science first and foremost. In a sense, he's currently grappling with one of that field's most difficult challenges. The realization of a certain thought experiment and the use of the physical phenomena involved as weapons. What's a thought experiment? Oh, it couldn't be. Ah, yes, it doesn't surprise me in the least that someone from Marduk would have heard of that to which I'm referring. Of course, the existence of such weapons is purely theoretical. It is impossible to create them using modern technology. Not without a discovery so groundbreaking that it fundamentally upends what is possible. Well then, I've said all I intend to. Now I must return to work. Hey, yeah. I'm not following any of this. I don't believe in discussing the research of others at length publicly until it has been published. I've given you all the information that the antique you showed me justifies. Cater will enlighten you on the rest, I'm sure. So that's where he draws the line as a researcher. This is very like him. So, are you able to pick up where he left off? Yeah. What's this thought experiment he was talking about? Well...
I remember hearing about this from Professors Callaghan and Hamilton a long time ago. About a theoretical form of tech in which the smallest units of matter would create a fusion reaction, producing a massive amount of energy.
So, he is actually researching and creating a nuke. I was kidding, but apparently that's it. Just that in this case it's a fusion reaction instead of, yeah, fission.
Such diabolical weapons cannot be created, but if they could, the consequences could be unthinkable. They're often referred to as nuclear weapons.
What an ominous idea. I could barely understand your explanation, but just hearing it sends a chill down my spine. Yeah, you can say that again. Their existence is purely theoretical. No one has ever come close to creating such a thing. The predictive simulation that Marduk has run rate their probability of being realized anytime soon as extremely low. Well, parallel distributed computing alone isn't going to be enough to get over the insurmountable hurdles that stand in its way. Agreed. Even if whatever was at work behind the scenes in Crossbell a year and a half ago was the one involved, Professor Callaghan would know all of this too, so if he really is still trying, it makes it even harder to guess where he could be. But we still have to find him, whatever it takes. Whew, that was a lot to take in. I'm still trying to process it all myself. I can hardly believe Professor Callaghan is attempting to develop nuclear weapons. His chances of succeeding are slim to none, but we can't discount the possibility that he'll make another dangerous invention along the way. And we can't let anything like that fall into Armada's hands. Oh yeah. Right. We need some clues if you want to stop them though. And that outdoor experiment complex in the canyon is the best lead we have. If he's been frequenting that place, there's a decent chance he'll have left something incriminating behind. Well, what are we standing around here for? Let's get our asses over there and get the jump on him. We'll bag that son of a bitch in a jiffy and leave the cops, guilds and CID's jaws on the floor. A solid course of action. We should make our way over there as soon as we are ready. Sounds like a plan. I should let my classmate know what's going on. You should not know. I mean, Ren is one thing, but the rest?
That's how it goes.
Then I'll update your rank.
There we go.
Got it.
Nebulous. Swappable in arts. An arts driver with advanced time arts, of course.
Well,
Now,
Modifying your orbit.
just how good is it though? Okay. Okay. I don't want to swap this one out though, because this one has Tiral and Aura Breath. So there's that. This, on the other hand, we can probably just throw out. Now, I will say though that I have kind of considered using this here though, because we have access to all of the elements there. But at the same time, yeah, pretty soon he has access to Pluto's Nova. So there's that. That'd be pretty darn sick.
Driver replaced.
All right. I guess it's time for us to go then.
Lander launch. What's next?
Right? Yeah, I don't see anything here, so...
then let's head over.
1:10 p.m. All right. Here we are. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Thinking about it, it's the first time we ever got to drive somewhere as a group. Now that you mention it, you're right. The truck is much more comfortable now too. Yeah, you've clearly done more than just expand the vehicle's capacity, huh? You must have spent quite a lot of time in Mirror customizing it. You can tell? Yeah, the suspension is the main thing. Nope, not interested. Anyway, we came here, but... I almost forgot you were here last night. Wasn't it because of resets? No. It's quite alright. I'm sure Mr. Salesian is well aware. You're talking about that Marduk satellite? Yeah, I know about it. You were the one communicating with it then. My apologies. I didn't intend to disrupt your stargazing. Don't worry about it. It's bothered me before, but we need all the support we can get right now. Look, Pio and Zeros are here to help. Huh, so the Robo-Mud's here to hang out too, huh? He's good for ground combat, right? Can see him being a big asset here. No, without a doubt. We're going to explore the canyon. Theo? Oh, Theo. And I want you to remain vigilant of our surroundings, Zeros. Understood, Cater. So our destination is the outdoor experiment complex at the other end of this road, right? That's right, but we are sure to run into monsters on the way. Be careful. Cater can now use the craft Procyon Fang, alright. Well, that's physical.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Nice try that.
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
Oh damn, those guys are... I mean, they're not high level.
This'll hurt.
But they sure are resistant to, yeah, physical. Which makes sense, but still.
Go, Catra!
Well, it's another achievement done.
Going all in.
Zypher, activate.
Let me just do... I can't do that.
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Really not done. Meh.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Oh yeah, more Sepith.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Let's get to work. Gotcha.
I'm sure the small ones will matter.
Be sure to keep your distance. Show them what you're really capable
Okay.
of. It's fully replenished.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay, so we have a little guy back there.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper haste boost. Go all out.
This'll
But that's
hurt.
fine.
Keep it up. It's activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Well, that one's gone.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Keep up the good work, Catra.
What do we have here?
Hollow core leveled up.
Sweet. Alright, that means he now has access to the thing. I want to see that at some point.
Watch it. That one's big. Take this!
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
At some point, maybe being pretty soon, yeah?
Take the sun!
Launching ambush.
Maybe.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt. You're crushed!
Here's our chance.
Maybe not. We'll see. So yeah, Pluto's Nova. The entire field. Blind, death blow.
Initiating drive.
Okay then.
Zypher, activate.
Initializing drive.
Hit him fast,
We'll
baby.
see if he gets to cast it fast enough. I have my doubts,
One
but
skill coming
yeah.
right up. There.
Maybe.
On yes!
Activating
Oh, he does.
skill.
Alright. There he goes. Rip this planet. It's gone.
Here goes.
Wasn't enough, huh?
Full boost.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster! Nice. Moving on up.
Harness's right heel has been upgraded to innocent heel. Awesome.
I did it!
White heel was already pretty dang good, so. Oh, that is the way for. Oh, okay. So yeah, getting an upgrade for that is pretty damn sick.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Oh no.
Beginning contact. Show them what you're really capable of.
No, didn't dodge there. Well, technically I did dodge, but no perfect dodge. Okay.
Your crush! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum.
Some arcs should really hurt.
Yep,
Going all in.
we'll go for some arts here.
Going all
Initiating
in.
drive.
And some zero arts as well, huh? Don't mind if I do.
Perfect chance.
Yo, Mozzie, what's up? Yeah, it's probably as close to a Marlboro as we get here.
Going all in.
They're not wrong.
There! Go, Catra! Here goes.
Oh, really? 47. Come on.
Nice.
All right.
That went great.
I owe you, Van.
Burn 2, okay. So I see. Okay, I want to fight against those mobs. I'm unsure if we fought against these monsters before, so I want them on our
Let's get to work.
in our companion.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
So can I have to? Nice. They certainly die a lot faster than.
This'll hurt.
Make it
Can
count.
we get a double? Come on, double back attack. Yes, there we go.
Your crush.
Well,
Go, Catra.
that one's gone.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Okay.
Good work, Catra.
So then, that means
Gauge fully
those guys are
replenished.
definitely in our monster companion. Bum, bum, bum. Continue here. Oh no. Ow.
Enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I know what the charge attack. That's better.
Good chance to deploy shards.
Yeah, this thing's gone. 6,000.
Usable boost.
This'll
Go
hurt.
all out. Activating
Bye.
skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
I owe you, Van.
So we have a chest down there. There's a way, okay. Oh, 2 of them at once now. Oh, 3. The 4.
Deploying shards.
Apparently the other 2 are gone. Ooh.
Make it count.
So that should work just fine.
Zypha, activate.
gonna go ahead and boost with you. Taking from behind, that should give you boost. And gas break. Oh yeah.
Vandalize! Raid! All you on yet?
Not really a lot of delay there, but it is what it is, I guess.
Time to go all out.
Just in case, let's put first Mobius here. Okay, that's good. They didn't move, that's nice.
That's far enough.
You're blinded. Fortunately, we don't need to see.
Flames protect us.
They're weak to that, right? So might as well.
Initiating
We
drive.
don't need to see to cast out. So yeah, whatever.
Activating skill.
Nice. Okay, good.
This'll hurt.
This will hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Miss. Okay, that counter and well, the move is really not a great part about that. Actually, really not great part about that. Because now we can't read them anymore properly. Ah.
Some arts should really hurt.
Okay, how are we gonna do this?
Make it count.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
And just do those Mobies again.
Initializing drive.
Hopefully drag them a bit closer together here.
I'm going.
Some arts work better.
I am well aware. We could just do Obsidian Ray here. Also has delay on it, so that could work. Let's do that.
Max boost.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Okay,
Activating skill.
nice. Got one delay there, not really. Well, actually pretty decent. You are the one that's the most delayed. I am unsure if this is gonna kill, but this is definitely going to stun, so let's do that. Oh, it just kills. You know, that works for me.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. It flinched.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
Mission accomplished. Oh, damn. Oh, Core got to level 4 already. Holy fuck. That was fast. Like, your hollows level up real fast if they are behind. Like, oh my god. I like that. But the level curve feels really odd as a result. Nice work, you two. The same to you, Kater. That dog of yours is a hell of a beast, huh? Yeah, he's just as tough as any military monster I've ever seen. Pure support is proving a valuable asset in battle too. Really? Okay. Thanks. Though I wasn't the only one who made them. I had the rest of my family's help. Life was so much fun in those days. The professor was still in Basel. Yang and Essie were around. Supervisor Giscard was always there to support us, and Professor Callaghan was so nice to everyone too. Peter. Professor Hamilton left the Republic roughly 2.5 years ago to assist with the environmental issues in the East, correct? Yeah, she did the right thing for the future of the Myria, but a lot has changed for the worse here since then. She would say Young is the greatest mind to be born since her own teacher, and that's made clear with his weapon development for the government. Now he's shifted focus to some other mystery project that I'm sure will be incredible. As he's mostly focused on developing new technology in the field of medicine now, she's always been one for getting lost in her own world. Professor Callaghan was the top engineer of his generation, but he ended up getting surpassed by Professor Cronkite, which is what eventually led to our current mess. Yeah, I promised Gran I'd take care of things in her absence, but I haven't done a good job at all. I don't know how I'm going to face her when she comes back. I'm sorry, just forget I said anything. By Gran, you mean Professor Hamilton, right? No, you try and come across as a big man, but you're just a granny boy, a granny's baby boy at the end of the day, huh? I wouldn't go that far. She's family, so I care about her a lot, that's all. She, Yang, and Essie might not be my family by blood, but they are in every other sense. I see. Anyway, this isn't any place to be standing around flapping our jaws. Let's move on. I agree. Alright then. Is that a... No, okay, I thought it was a white one.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
But there's not. I'm well aware. Alright, so what do we do here? Probably just that. Yeah.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
No need for the double here.
One skill coming right up. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
I detect
It
pressure,
did.
Fairy.
Pressure. Okay, P charge. And there's something down here as well.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Oh yeah. Defense 3, alright. We're using defense somewhere, right? Yeah.
Modifying your orbit,
Down
are
here.
you?
Anywhere else? Hang on.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So this is not gonna do anything except for giving us 30 more defense, which is good. But yeah, no new skills or anything.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Sure.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nah. I mean, can't dodge what I can't see, right?
Go all out.
This'll
Okay.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Make sure this guy is gone first.
Initializing drive.
What about your other stuff?
Good luck.
Interesting. And this does have a side attack
This'll do the
bonus,
trick.
although...
This'll do the trick.
Okay, yeah, that will do.
All the stuff. Obstacle cannon.
Nice delay.
Displaying info. Keep it up.
Right.
It's working.
How about we just do that.
There we go.
Nice delay.
Activating skill.
Nice code.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You were a great help, Fairy.
Oh, yeah, one from the front, from the side. I was like, is there a new type there? No.
I'll take you on.
More of them?
Go all out.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
More back attacks.
You're crushed.
Here's our chance.
Another miss. Gotta love it.
Initiating drive.
At least no,
Activating drive.
no follow-up attack there.
Perfect chance.
Okay, they are already casting.
Make it count.
I'm gonna do that, and Plasma Sphere.
Initiating in there.
Fairy needs more AP. So I hope the regen from the double boost helps a lot here.
One skill coming right up.
Nice. And they're also pretty much neutralized.
Max boost. Zypha, activate.
Yep. I guess that one
Payback
went
time.
through.
Bring it on.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Can we hit them both?
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, but not. We can't get a back attack on both of them. That's a shame.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Here's our chance.
Okay, 0.
Now's your chance
Okay,
to
I mean,
boost.
if it's 0, then I can't just not do this, right?
There.
Catch her.
Maybe we even hit Death Blow.
On yes.
Nah, I'm not sure. Wait a second, when did he take so much damage?
Flames protect us.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
There.
There. They're stuck.
Activating skill.
I leveled up.
Well, that's fixed. We'll not level up here. We're going in the right direction here, aren't we? As far as I remember, yeah. I've been here before, but not many times. No reaction from it at all. Not even a little, no. We're just gonna have to keep pressing on then. Are you talking about the Genesis that you showed us earlier? Yes. We have reason to believe the Genesis are in some way connected to what's happening here. I really wish I knew a bit more about them. How did you even end up with something belonging to Professor Epstein? Well, Agnes gave Keita a brief summary of her background and all the crises the Genesis had caused thus far. So, you're Professor Epstein's great-granddaughter. No, I remember hearing from Professor Hamilton that he had an adopted daughter who went missing. That would be my grandmother, yes. She passed when I was younger, however. Those words are the end of Professor Epstein's diaries. At the end of Professor Epstein's diaries certainly are worrying. Yes, is all the trouble you say they've caused. Even Professor Epstein did make them. I can't believe how much they seem to be capable of. We still don't know what they'll be used for here in Basel either. Even if we assume they are involved here, we still don't know how they'll tie in to what's happening. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be a clear pattern we can deduce from all of the other cases to guide us. Actually, I might as well ask. You don't think having something like that would let them develop impossible tech, right? No, it is highly unlikely. There are exceptions, like whatever happened a year and a half ago, which I don't know much about, I'll admit. But that was a very special case. None of the technology that was used back then has been used since. Technology is almost always developed in a clear, progressive manner, without any large gaps or sudden leaps. How do you explain the orbital revolution then? I believe those devices then were only used to learn how orbit phenomena worked, as well as to learn how to apply those phenomena elsewhere. They didn't create new technology from scratch so much as improve the development environment and enable it to become what it was. Which in itself is a significant... So that may be what we're dealing with. You can't create new technology out of nowhere like magic. However, if you can somehow create a development environment that defies common sense, it's all falling into place now. Exactly. Sounds like we haven't got time to waste. Right. Well then.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Treasures! Alright. And then there's another treasure chest. Okay, we are close to the end here. Figures. But first... Gotta deal with some, yeah. Okay, I kinda wanna do this and I kinda don't. Let's just do it. Bye. They're not all dead. Okay, they're all on that.
Oh, these figures look excellent. Enemy sight.
Some real
Be careful.
I dodged that, okay.
There's still more.
Oh, no, there's more.
Take this.
Nope, it's not.
Gotcha. I detect treasure.
Yep. Right here.
Good.
Yellow
Hopefully I got
medal,
some nice
defense and
data.
arts defense. Alright. That's not bad. Oh no. 3 of them. Ow.
Gotcha.
Alright, so I do want to be a bit careful here. But at the same time... You know what? Fuck it. So...
All you on, yes.
Can we... We can do that. That way... Van gets a bit more CP.
I detect treasure.
That's good enough.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Alright.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
So we got some... Oh yeah, we got that. Some droplets. Anything else? Oh yeah. Serum powder. Ooh, what's that? Amalthea. Thanatos Jail. Okay. LL.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So what did we just get here, Amalthea? This one. 6 space and 4 time. Arts damage increase when HP is lower. I am not a fan of the effect, but the element value on these is insane. So...
Switching to maintenance mode.
What do we do here? You have nothing, basically.
That's a single element slot.
I am well aware. This one gives you time. Time doesn't really do anything. Really. However, it does give you a boost. So that's kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Where are we gonna put the EP card though? I guess up here we could, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
That's a single element
Anywhere else, maybe? Right.
Switching to maintenance mode.
But you also... There's Crisis Force. But all that time is still not gonna do anything. So there's that. And for auto quick we also need wind somewhere. There is Avenging Arrow here that we can probably make happen. Definitely make happen. With some restructuring, but that's fine. Not a bad idea, huh? We would lose some HP, but that's probably okay.
Single element slot accessed.
Like that. That is exactly enough for time and for Avenging Arrow. Alternatively, we could also try to go for the Region Guard, although we probably have enough for that right now. Yeah. There's also Seraphic Force. Once again, we quote-unquote just
Single element slot accessed.
need more water. Okay.
New shard skill
So I'm gonna
added.
do that. Right. Yeah, sand. Ooh, wait a well, yeah, sand would work really well, but at the same time, no, actually, we have to replace this here with sand, and that's a bad idea. But yeah, like it's not happening. I'm not doing this, but
Single element slot accessed. Shard
put
skills
this
updated.
back here.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I think putting it on him is probably for the
That's
best.
a single element slot.
You don't have any space arts though, right? So we just do that.
A new skill I see.
And I do want you to have cut still, so AP cut, there we go.
A new skill I see.
Okay. This you can't really use. We should be able to help you out down here though. Let's see, we have, yeah, a ton of time quads still, Sepith still, so making a Stellarverse is easy.
Switching to maintenance mode.
And then replace this one right here. Alright. Okay, how about we don't have any of that? Okay, I think we're good then.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's go and open safe here, and in we go. There it is. It looks so deliberated. The perfect place to conduct field research for the natural scientists, though. For natural sciences, though. I get what you mean, but it sure doesn't look like there's cutting-edge research being done in it. I can see some relatively recent footprints and tracks on the ground. So if nothing else, it has certainly been in use. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the professor was being held hostage here. Well, we'll find out soon and... Now. Hi. Fearsome foul, roar, Graham. A giant avian monster? It looks like a giant Graham. Be careful. This area must be its turf. Time to take it out. Pick me up, Theo. Theros. Understood, Kater. Okay, oh wow. 0 arts turns. We like those.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, we can only do the side attacks thing here.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's do this.
Over here. All for you. Here's our chance.
Nice shield breaker. So, 0 arts, you say. I didn't check its weaknesses before, just dead.
Perfect chance. Displaying info.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We need water and...
Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
That is slightly problematic. Well, not for you, but, yeah.
Going all in.
Some initiating drive.
Okay.
A chance.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Hadn't used that before, so hey.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
So,
Keep it up. It's working.
I guess we just keep doing that, huh?
Time to go all out.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
That's fine.
Max boost.
drive.
Okay.
Here goes.
Yeah, you're fine.
Full boost. Go all
I
out.
do want to try to get behind you, and that works. Awesome.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
I shouldn't have done that. Okay. Gotta get him further away. Well, I guess I can put the casters further away. Piece by piece. Should be fine.
One skill coming right up. There. Yes.
Activating skill.
Okay, delayed. It's not gonna be as delayed as I would hoped, but whatever.
Flames protect us. Initiating dispatching shield.
Ow.
Now, do your worst.
Yeah, all the good ones are gone,
Really
huh?
hurt.
Vitals low. I'm not doing so well.
Okay, we're doing... Stop doing that. No, camera.
Initiating
This.
drive.
That crits, I should have been worried of that. I was like, nah, it's gonna be fine. Nope, it's not.
Thanks.
Okay.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
Nice boost, but what we really need right
I
now
need to rest somewhere ASAP.
There.
is to that.
You saved me.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Now's your chance to boost.
You only have Chrono Drive, but you do have
My
Cure here.
exhaustion's catching up to me. You saved me. I have to do something.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Might want to boost here. Some arcs should really hurt. Max
I agree, actually, you might want to boost
heal
here.
up soon.
No more Aura Breath, though.
I need to rest somewhere ASAP.
I'm gonna heal Anya's here.
Initiating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Hang in there.
Okay.
There. You saved me. Hang in there.
We're good again. For now.
Perfect chance. Max boost.
I would have loved some...
Keep it up. It's working.
whatever, MP charge.
There. Full boost. Go all out.
Okay. You are almost broken, aren't you?
Attack their weakness with an art.
Well, stunned. Okay. Get you all over here.
Activating skill.
All for you. Here's our chance.
Now's your chance to boost.
Do we want you to boost here?
Keep it up. Energy output at full throttle.
I guess we kinda do, huh? That's not an option.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Okay, get him. Of course you buff.
Get away with this. Max boost. Initiating drive. Gotcha.
They flinched.
Unfortunately, stuns no longer clear all the buffs. That would be nice. But yeah, not happening.
One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Ooh, are you down? You are.
Go all out. Attack their weakness with an art.
You are.
Keep your guard up.
Well, we can't really do any insane damage here. We can do a side attack though at least, so that works.
It's over. Here's our chance.
Okay.
Energy output at full throttle. Keep it up. It's working.
It's your last. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Initiating drive. Initializing drive.
Ah, fuck.
Payback time.
On yes.
Here goes.
4.
Some arts should really hurt. Good luck.
Might have to S-break with Anya's here. Just to heal, right?
Pull out all the stops.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life. Boost gauge limit
All right.
increased.
Dun. You are out of stuff there.
Keep it up. Some it's working. Should really hurt. One skill coming right
How about
up.
some of that?
A chance.
Okay, technically we still have our hate up, huh?
This'll hurt.
That's unfortunate.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Dispatch
Haha. Yeah, gets in again though. That's fine though. Yeah, that's fine.
That's far enough.
Energy output at full throttle. Initiating drive.
Doesn't change the fact though that we are running out of steam here.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Make it count.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Some arts
Okay.
should really hurt.
Going all in.
Make it count.
Not getting free.
Get that CP region going and then we have to rely more on slow. On crafts.
A chance.
Well, except for with you,
Initializing
that's
drive.
fine. Ooh, hold on. Now 0 arts I'm gonna take. Thank you very much.
Some art max boost.
Make it count.
Get him?
One skill coming right up. Catch up.
Okay, nice. So, the cannon.
Activating
Get him?
skill.
Locking on. Fire!
Not getting free.
Should be close to that here.
There. Activating skill. Here goes. Max boost.
Yeah,
Some arts should really hurt.
of course.
Going all in.
One skill
There,
right
be
up.
gone.
Power.
120 HP.
Ignis. Rampage. Boost gauge enhanced.
All right. That takes care of it. Good work, everyone. That was rough. Something up, kiddo? Well, it's just that this area is absolutely used for field research by the Institute on a regular basis. And yet I've never once heard reports of monsters like that one showing up here. That goes for the monsters we found in the mining tunnel too. So we've got monsters popping up all over the place. They really shouldn't be. One possibility comes to mind. Could be the abnormalities actually far below us. What do you mean, the spirit veins? Why below? You're as sharp as ever, Mr. Arkwright. I didn't expect you to connect this to the many other disturbances across the continent in recent years. Not so quickly, at least. I'm just going off hearsay, though. I'm guessing you are a lot more on the know about them than I am. There have been numerous cases in the past few years of disturbances in the septium veins. Yeah, right. Causing abnormalities. During Erebonia's civil and international wars, or Crossbell's unilateral independence declaration and recent occupation, for example. Septium veins? I remember hearing about them in the past from Jian. Something about them flowing under the continent and being the source of our life. They're called dragon veins in the east. Indeed, interference with the septium veins has produced a number of distinctive phenomena. Among them is the emergence of new monsters, as well as existing ones becoming noticeably more aggressive. It has also resulted in the appearance of giant monsters from a higher plane known as cryptids. This is all news to me. Yeah, last we heard the septium veins kinda went back to normal, huh? But I guess they are just being disturbed again. That does sound similar to what's happening here. Assuming there is a connection, then what's happening here in Basel? There's still no signs of life inside the building. If someone was in there, I'd figured the battle would have drawn them out. It looks like we might have come here for nothing, but we still might find something useful in here. Yeah, I think we should have a good look inside just in case. Okay, so the game gives us an opportunity to head back to heal up.
Not this way.
I take that back. It doesn't do that. Which is a shame, because I'd really like to recover my EP just in case. But hey, whatever. Yeah. There's rust everywhere, and not a soul to be seen. That PC over there is plugged in. There's a cable connecting it to the orbital network even. I wonder if that belonged to Professor Callaghan. Does it seem like you'll be able to get anything off of it? I'm afraid not. He's got it locked down hard. Allow me. My scanning software should have us inside within 10 minutes or so. Incredible. You're so fast and yet so precise at the same time. Thank you. Almost too fast. It's almost like she's a robot. Yeah, probably. Huh. This looks to be Professor Callaghan's notes about the past few weeks. I finally found the investor I've been seeking. We exchanged messages a few times over the orbital network before a representative from Anchorville company came to visit me directly. I already suspected that they are affiliated with the infamous A, and sure enough, he freely admitted as much. I see, yeah, that is, yeah. You offered to give me almost unlimited funding in exchange for performing an experiment under certain special conditions. If I were to agree to all those conditions, it would change everything. It would dramatically increase the speed at which I can do my research, fundamentally alter what is possible. After much thought and soul searching, I agreed to a portion of their conditions in order to finally take back my place out of Cronkite. These are the bare minimum of conditions required for me to prevail. Using parallel distributed computing to harness the resources of the entire city, the preparations for my task are almost complete. However, this is a vast wall that needs to be overcome. Climbing this wall is nigh impossible, at least not without accepting their final condition as well. I suspect I will have to wrestle with what to do on that front until the very end, but come what may, I must succeed. I must. For my goal is the realization of the seemingly impossible, the creation of nuclear weapons. Looks like we struck gold here after all. That professor with the glasses was right. This doesn't change anything, right? You still don't think it's possible he could actually pull off what he's claiming he can? Absolutely not. Not with modern technology. He would need to have stumbled upon something truly epoch-making to change that. A huge paradigm shift, another singularity to use as an example. Even if that did happen, a lengthy process of testing, theorizing, and such would still be needed. He's just gonna skip the testing part and test it in action. That's likely why Professor Epstein and his disciples never realized the technology either. No, I think it's more likely that they deliberately chose not to even try. Still, those notes made it sound like he was close. Like he was only a step away or two, yes. He mentioned parallel distributed computing too, although I couldn't hazard a guess as to what that final condition he mentions could be. Perhaps it refers to some kind of AI so advanced it could eliminate the need for decades of work? No. But how would they even create or obtain such a thing? Well, I think we've found all we are gonna find here. We should get back to the city. I agree. Perhaps the CID Guild or Ren might be able to help.
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside.
That's why I wanted to heal our EP, but hey.
It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Okay, is it a mutated?
No! This can't...
Oh, it's the corpse. Fair enough.
Professor Callaghan!
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp. Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
We don't
Why
have
is
a
a murder
jurisdiction.
happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
The pieces are just about coming together. Yeah. His abduction from the lab yesterday pointed in that direction too. But it's now crystal clear he made a deal with the Mafia, and this is the end result. There's a good chance he just finished, right? And, well, they tied up loose ends. It's Tabat all over again. But the motive then was to stop the victim from talking and make an example of him. Is it the same here, I wonder? How can you all be so calm? Someone was just murdered. Oh, trust me, I'm burning with anger on the inside. Those bastards have screwed us over again and again, and this is the perfect chance to make them pay for it. So you do understand what I'm feeling? They do, yes. They've both been through a lot. Also, Ferry is not exactly unused to seeing dead bodies, I'm assuming. I'm sorry about what happened to the professor. But we've been finding more and more clues, which means we are probably getting to the heart of the matter. Which also means this ain't over yet. Not yet. We've got to keep our cool if we are gonna go to the bottom of this. We can't pay him back with a hot head. Pretty sure the key to solving all this is gonna be the final condition he mentioned in his notes. You remember the chaos in Crossbell a year and a half ago, right? This is an oversimplification, but it all came about as the result of a technological singularity. Said singularity gave birth to superintelligence far beyond humanity's current capabilities. Then after everything came to an end, it was lost again. That's quite a lot to take in. How do you even learn this shit? And you think we are dealing with tech like that here? No. It was all established by multiple sources that it is impossible to replicate the technology that was lost. Of course, that doesn't preclude the possibility of humanity creating it themselves at some point in the future. But that could be decades or centuries in the future, and even a year and a half ago, nuclear weapons hadn't been created. So it's a similar deal as what happens then, but still fundamentally different at its core. It's hard keeping up with all this. You don't think the Genesis could be what makes it different, do you? That's a good point. Yeah, I'd say you're on the right track there. A puzzle piece that didn't exist in Crossbell then, but is part of what's happening now. The prototype augments that are even more of an enigma than artifacts and capable of bringing about miracles. If we assume they are involved here, then it makes you wonder just what a final condition with them in the mix would look like. So it does. That does seem like a valid approach. Huh, not bad, small fry. Thanks. I still don't know what's going on though. We've already established that the issue with the orbital network in Basel were brought by parallel distributed computing. And then we have Professor Callaghan developing nuclear weapons, which was thought to be impossible before being murdered. Plus the fact that this is so similar and yet so different to what happened in Crossbell. They transferred his mind as an AI into the orbital network. Just you watch.
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did here, and that's why they like eliminated the original or something.
That applies to more than just research too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
No, that final condition couldn't be... I wonder who's calling.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through.
Nah. Ren? What's wrong? Don't tell me you already learned what you found.
Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Okay, that's not good. Well, there we go. She got out her scythe.
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety? We did, but what's going on?
And what's that scythe you are carrying? There are archaisms running amok in the city? They must have been purchased from the black market, of course.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Ren! Ren! We got cut off, huh? The signal must be experiencing interference. Or perhaps it's due to the generators malfunctioning. Why are they glowing like that? What's happening? Oh, they're at full capacity. We've just heard the news too. What the hell's going on? Look! It's Armada's high-speed airship. Hop in, now. Heading back too. If I want you to take care of preserving the crime scene and letting everyone else know what's happened. Yes, ma'am. I can't get in touch with the guild either. Then let's just head back to the city. What the shit? These guys serious? The city is... Why are they going after innocent people? Help! Somebody help! They are doing that to keep us occupied, I'm pretty sure. There are still people trapped in the city. Going to hell in a handbasket real fast. We're alive, gang. Let's get these guys evacuated. Hi.
Let's get to work.
Ow. Oh my god.
This could get tricky with so many.
Yeah. Bit of a pain to evade them, but whatever. So those guys not particularly tanky. Oh yeah, not at all. We can't get in your range, unfortunately. We got an EP here, so that's good.
You're open.
Here's our chance.
Activating skill. Now.
Hi.
These figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Take the stun.
We can win right now.
Okay, so that one's basically dead. Doing that again, no problem.
Blades protect us.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
This one's tankier.
All you on yes.
Tanky. Ah, not tanky.
Skill. Here's a little more.
Katra. Activating skill.
Barry.
Okay, that was not great. What? Game, hello.
This'll hurt.
Can we hit, please? Thank you. Are you alright? Take cover indoors. We'll be invoicing Vern for this, so don't you worry. Huh? Okay, well thanks. We'll hold up there. What the hell, man? Howdy. Just wrap things up here. It's not the... You're really out here charging people during a terrorist attack? It was bad enough when you did it in Crate. Not the time for this, Elvis. We need all the free hands we can get. It'll be best if we split up. There's too many of them.
And yes, you guys.
Do we get a helper? I doubt it though. Oh, Dad, Albert, Ren.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're okay.
Looks like a ton got in. How are things on your end?
We evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
What? Since when? Wait, I wasn't talking about you. He said something about the Bright family's youngster. It's very reassuring to have you here. I'm curious as to how you saw this coming, but we've got more pressing things to worry about. Call it the council present intuition. Yeah, of course. And besides, they can't hold a tea party like this and not invite me. Well, I've no room to complain. I'll leave this to you. Makes sense to me. We'll back you up. Just follow my lead. What the? Ren? She's just on another level. She is. Always felt like there was something funky with her. Mask off now, I guess. We just gotta roll with it. Let's move. Reset. Connect some dots for me. What do you think they're getting at here? To my knowledge, there are gold centers around Professor Callaghan's incomplete energy research. If Almada has reclaimed his work and seeks to complete it, then their target must be related to that research. I suspect they want to claim the nucleus of the city's energy and processing systems. No. You know where that is, Kayla? The observatory. That was Professor Callaghan's original research annex. That's where the Orbital Net's mainframe is located too. Really? Well, of course. Odette, did you see that gold airship? Where was it headed? The Institute of Science, I think. I saw it flying over that way. Bingo. The city's in your hands. Use your lackeys to make as much noise as you can to draw their attention. But of course, we're not lackeys, damn it. We make sure Almada doesn't get their way. Damn straight. This time we're gonna beat them within a range of their lives.
Hold on! You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Oh yeah, she is.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
Shut up, we need her.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise.
Oh, oops. I'll be back soon.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this!
The outtrams are all at a stop. We'll have to take the road instead. And let's get to it. We'll have to keep a close eye out as we go. There might still be people who need our help. Alright. We start here. And of course, I imagine their world has peace, so we'll take, yeah, we'll all take them, of course.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This is it. Activate charge. Snooze, you lose.
Okay, that's one down. Yeah, we don't even need to buff here. Gone.
Nice.
Right. So we just take the path down here first.
Great.
I owe you, Van.
Oh no.
Take this.
Nice try. Nice try.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay, I think what we're gonna do here is we'll just say goodbye to them. Yeah.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be all right.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine.
Yeah.
At least, I'd like to think so. This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Might be fine.
Activating skill.
Yep. Oh hey.
Stronger than ever.
Got some doggos. Alrighty, let's see. The HP is looking
This'll hurt.
fine. One of them down.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
They're inside the building. Chief, what do we do? Bastards. Put them back. Pick up anything that'll put a dent in them. Pipes, wrenches, just find anything. Find something. We'll show why you don't pick a bone with engineers. You can't be serious. We don't stand a chance. Man's right. Leave the fighting to us. Chief and Essie? Why are you... What are you... no, why are you here too? Peter? Oh, I'm so glad you're all safe. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. We'll take down the archaisms. Initiating combat. It's not off those guys to wait for us to finish talking. We do not have a lot of S boosts ready right now, so there's that.
This'll hurt.
But this will hurt regardless, that's true.
Here's our chance.
Okay, so we can actually do this.
Going all in.
This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
Fire!
Yeah, okay, that took down the small... It did not. Oh.
Time.
Well, it's dead now.
Have some more.
Yeah.
Coming right up.
Is anybody hurt? Oh no, we are all okay. Whew, we really owe you one. There's a ton of uber expensive testing equipment here. We'd have hell to pay if they'd broken any of it. How's it looking outside? Same as here, cloudy with a chance of robots. The police and Bracer Guild are undoubtedly sending reinforcements. They should have most areas under control soon enough. Problem is communication. They're jamming the entire city. We can't get a word out anywhere. Then I've got just the thing. We got this emergency line here, and it's completely off the grid. We run it through our own system. That should let us call in help, and then we can start pushing those bastards back. I'll give you a hand too. I probably can't dispel it entirely, but I should be able to counter the interference enough to get some messages out. How do you do that? I mean, maybe. But I'd really rather you get yourself to safety. She's safe here, don't worry. Our front door's a goddamn bulwark. We'll lower it and bunker down if we need to. That'll buy us all the time we could want. If you insist, just please be careful. We are headed for the observatory. That's what they seem to be after. The professor cared deeply for the place. I won't let them ruin it. Made up your mind, huh? I can see it on your face. There's no way I'm talking you out of that. Just be careful. You guys take care of them, alright? Will you Callaghan and the observatory in your hands? You got it. And 2 SP. Oh, that's a lot of SP on the table here. Damn. Also, thank you so much for your help. You've really grown up into a strong young man, haven't you, Callaghan? Just don't go rushing into trouble, alright? If things look bad, get out. I'm fine, honestly. I've got Theo and Zeros here with me. It wouldn't feel right to just sit idly by. What would I say to Gran if I just let them overrun the city? I guess you're right. Just please be careful. I'm sure you're in good hands with these friends of yours. And Theo and Zeros too. But I'm such a worry about with these things. Promise me you'll get back. You'll come back safely. Thank you so much for helping us out there. No problem. We'll try and get in touch with everyone we can. Just leave that to me. I'm one of Professor Hamilton's students for a reason. Please do be careful if you're headed for the Institute, alright? Same to you, Essie. Just stay inside. We'll handle this. I'm really sick about the Institute. I hope all the students managed to get out there safely. The whole place is full of priceless equipment to boot. Is that the aim? No.
Indeed.
Ah, damn it all. There are artisanal districts all on fire, but we can't give up our position or we are screwed. Keep an eye out for anybody caught in the crossfire. There are people trapped everywhere. Right. We're gonna head over to the Institute now. Anybody we found on the way will head north. You and your guys hold down the workshop, alright? Gotcha. They've crossed the line now, the bastards. But we are not gonna sit here and take it. We are taking Basel back. I'm counting on you youngsters. I really do owe you one, though. I can see why our supervisor trusts you. I'm not sure how I feel about Peter going with you, but that's his choice. Please take care of him. We will. Don't do anything reckless yourself, yeah? I agree. Please stay safe, Yugen. We have our doors open to anyone who needs shelter. Stay safe out there, everyone. Hades watches over you. How about you give us all your stuff?
No need to be shy
We
now.
don't have to pay. That sounds nice, right? The plan? Yeah? No? That's a shame. Right. Not enough though.
See you again.
Once again, not enough wins.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now. See you again.
Alright. So, we now wanna take that route, huh? Yep. Hi. Ooh, where did all those things come from? Someone help! We're so close to the church too. What are monsters doing here of all places? How many of them are there? Those people need help over there. It's Heidi and Barnaby. Peter, is that you? We'll distract them. Please get yourself to safety while we cover you. Get out of your butt. Alright. Come on, quick. Alright. They go first. Found it. Shame.
Do your worst.
Maybe it's time to actually do that. I mean, this stuff is... I should probably go for the not so expensive parts.
Going all in.
Yeah. Ow.
Not like this.
You'll pay for that.
Why is... Okay. Well, that's great.
I need to rest up. Go all out.
Let's go, we'll kill you first then.
Your crush.
A chance.
I'll try to anyways. Do you have no HP?
Thanks.
Yeah, okay, he needs some HP, that's what's going on there.
Right up. Here goes. Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'm gonna say this is probably enough. Oh yeah, it is.
Here goes. Activating drive. Catch up.
Kind of feel like I'm wasting a PM, but nah. We'll see.
Here goes. One still coming right up.
Definitely enough though. Nice.
Activating skill.
Good. It looks like they made it to the church. That's a relief, but that means there are still people outside caught in the crossfire. And they were after the kids in Ellery too. Chicken shit. Chicken shit rust buckets. It was bad enough inside Giscard's building. Anyone outside is up shit creek without a paddle here. If we find anybody else out here, we'll help them to the church or the inn, whichever's closer. That should be safer than the workshop, at least. No heavy equipment or the arcades to target there. And 1 SP.
I'm sorry, I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
Yeah. Ooh, we are cornered. They're coming for the Institute too? This isn't looking good. If only I brought my sword. Damn this. Sasha, I'm going to have to take a risk here. Wait, no. Julian, don't do it. I know you're trained, but... no need for heroics. We gotcha. There are people here. There. Quick. Julian, Sasha, are you okay? Agnes, we are fine, but... you are work colleagues from yesterday. Leave these things to us. Keep us to safe for us while we fend them off. Got it. Be careful.
Time for you to focus.
They go first again? Come on, man.
Do your worst.
Well, one of them does. Mistake. I didn't want to do that. Nah, whatever.
This'll hurt.
Can we not?
Make it count.
Come on.
Keep it up. It's working.
I know it's gonna work. We will get it.
Going all in.
Maybe it's the last thing I do. Okay, there we go. That's easier.
Here I go. A chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Let's see.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster.
Here's our chance.
That's good, but not quite there.
Activating skill. There we go.
We did delay this thing immensely though, so that's nice.
Sucker.
We owe you our lives. Thank you so much. I don't even think about what would have happened had you not been there. It was looking awfully dire. Were you two helping them out? Trying to, at least. We are rounding people up inside the inn, but then we heard screaming from outside, so we went back out again. We picked up those two, and that was when those monsters jumped us. I should have been able to fend them off myself, but damn it, I'm pathetic. Don't blame yourself. We wouldn't have made it this far without you. I agree. We only made it in time because you held them off. Either way, now is not the time to think about all that. We've got to keep doing what we can now. Oh, we got in touch with Ren too. We've kept her in the loop and gathered all the students we could here. Oh yeah, we saw her earlier too. Newtown is in good hands with her helping there. You two take care of yourselves. We will. We just don't want to leave anybody behind. We're directing everyone to the inn or the church, right? We were just in that area ourselves. Yeah, managed to thin out the numbers a lot too. Also places should be safe for the time being. Alright, then let's make our way back ASAP. I'm sure Lyle and Jignan are worried about us both. Take care, everyone. Thanks again for your help. I'm glad we decided to stop by when we did. I tried to imagine what would have happened otherwise. They mentioned that archives are spreading from the Institute, though. That concerns me. Yeah, by now the place is probably crawling with them. It probably even worse there than it is outside. Whatever Armada wants, it's in the Institute. I really hope everyone's okay. Please be safe, Yang. And 1 SP. So we got our... I wonder. We got our 4... we got 4 SP now. Can you not? Okay. There we go. That was annoying.
This'll hurt.
All out. Activating skill.
Go, Catra!
Activating skill. Now.
Oh, that's cool. I know you're stealth, but that usually means you get a critical hit when you hit them. Not that you should miss.
I can live with this.
Oh yeah, what I want to say is maybe we get bonus points for clearing out everything. I can see that. Just S-Break? S-Craft? Yeah, just S-Craft. Bye.
Hit him fast, Barry.
That's not quite a buy, but okay.
Some arts should really hurt.
Nah, we don't need arts here. Just craft. Another miss.
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
Good work, Agnes.
Let's see what we can do here. Because there's only one group left. Right up here. And this is kind of out of the way, so that's interesting.
Take the sun. Let's finish the job.
Alright.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, just do that, right? 0 out of damn. This is good.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Don't miss.
One skill coming right up.
Nice, thank you. Okay, there's nothing we get for freeing the entire city.
Ed, you did wonderful, Fairy.
Was worth a try. I do wonder, is it possible for us to... No. Alright. Head to the Institute of Science. I do want to drop a save. And now we head there. Ren, we've got the west side evacuated. East is taken care of too. We've cleared out the enemies on our end. Area secure. Quick, give me the side trap. Well, sounds like we're doing just fine. Let's get the next area cleaned up. That damn Run is a thorn in my side. She just had to go and ruin everything, didn't she? Without her, this wretched town would have blossomed into a symphony of screams. Instead, we have this boring farce. We should count ourselves lucky we got anything out of this. We weren't expecting this brigand and all the rest. Once we get an opening, we retreat. Leave the real objective to them. Fine, but after Thabad and then this, they will pay their dues in time. In the meantime, we'll sit back and watch them squirm. Go ahead. You can fight all you want, but in the end, chaos will consume you all. Help! There's mechanical monsters coming!
The aerotrams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Yang, you okay? You made it, and roughly 2 minutes ahead of what I expected at that. Just about. You were calm with everything going on. Didn't Almada come through here? They did, as I predicted. Professor Callaghan's death also did not come as a surprise. How do you know? Then you... I have implemented security measures to temporarily block all unauthorized external interference into the laboratories. As a result, my work in the city has been complete since noon today. In light of that, I would be well within my rights to be out of the city by now, but I owe the students at least this much. That is why I have been assisting the one formerly known as Kitty with evacuating everyone while awaiting your arrival. Yang, you're really going to leave? I can't believe you were able to conceive of effective countermeasures to that parodistributed computing in such a short time. Don't really care what goes on in that head of yours, but I see you're still willing to cooperate with us some. I know there's a lot of archaism inside now, but we just see the last people in the building leave. All of the faculty and the students of Aramis, together with tourists and other accounted for visitors, have left. However, security camera footage captured a young man with mint-colored hair and a young woman adorned with bandages inside. Well, we know those two. A bracer and 2 police officers also passed through here earlier and have yet to return. So that sadistic bastard is there. And so is the puppeteer we met in Thabat. I'm worried about the bracer and the police officers now. So they're part of the mafia that deceived Professor Callaghan and then cast him aside. I won't let them make a mess of Professor Hamilton's home a moment longer. You are going inside then? Surely you know that this is no task for a researcher. Please continue to help with the evacuation efforts, Yang. Don't worry about me. I have Pio and Zeros with me. We'll keep him safe, of course. There's no way this is ending peacefully anymore, but we'll at least try and stop things from getting any worse. Don't overdo it then, is all I ask. Even if you do have Pio and Zeros with you. I know, I won't. This would not fall within the purview of a researcher, but if needs must, I'll not stop you. I'm sure they would appreciate a mind as wise and rational as yours, provided you can control your impulses, of course. I'll make sure of it. Please be careful yourself, Yang. You needn't worry about me. I've started to recognize our enemy's pattern and movements. You'd be wise not to overexert yourself. Bear your limits and abilities in mind. It's always so calm and collected, no matter what's happening around him. I have to be more like him. I leave Keita in your hands. In the meantime, I will help the Institute's evacuation efforts and direct security countermeasures as needed.
Alrighty.
Alrighty indeed. So, we don't really want to do any side trips here, huh? We can just go up there. Why are there so... doesn't really matter, does it? Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
But it doesn't seem like we actually have to enter the building at all to get where we want to be.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
But I'm wrong about that. We do.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
Well aware of that.
Got it. Then we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP. Snooze, you lose.
Okay. That one we don't care about.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Oh, so close.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Petra!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I leveled up.
Laplace code. Okay, that sounds interesting in a way. Check out what actually Ouch does. Right, that's a bigger one.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Here's our chance.
Okay, none of that matters.
Sucker.
Barry.
Not quite enough. Yeah, that's enough, right? Yeah. Switch.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. It should be safe for now.
So, let's see. Oh, tactics status. I wanna check crafts. Shields. Oh, okay. And arts damage up.
Nice job, Agnes.
All right. The door's locked, of course it is. Someone must have locked it to keep the archaisms from coming inside. We have to find another way around. It's gonna be through his lab, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Okay, that's why there's so many archaisms here, because we have to go through the entire thing. Basically. Okay.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Be gone. So we can't do that. Oh yeah, there's a way out on the second floor.
Nice.
Okay.
That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Snooze, you lose.
Of course.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance.
Nicely there. The crit.
This'll hurt.
I'm sure it will. Can we somehow grill them both? We can.
Keep it up. It's working.
Going all in.
Really? No? Aww. Oh, there we go.
Here I go.
Here's our chance.
Okay, it's late enough.
On yes.
I'm ready. Here goes.
Activating skill.
There. You're open. Ben.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster!
And oh,
Hit 'em
oh,
fast,
oh,
Barry.
oh, oh. Oh, come the
Gotcha.
really
Activating skill.
got a hit. There you go. That's better.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That was flawless, Katra.
Bum, bum, bum. So, up we go. Of course, there's two here.
This place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yang got everyone out when he did.
The question is, how did you know that Professor Callaghan died? It's not something you should be privy to. And you shouldn't really put that off as that's just logic.
Here's a little more. They flinched.
Heh, wrecked.
Activating skill.
That's the wrong way.
I can live with this.
Good work, Agnes.
There you go. Cast 1, huh? They do drop a decent chunk of quartz. I will say that. And look, there's people on the ground. Well, people we're looking for. Are you alright? You are. And they look heavily wounded, but their lives are in immediate danger. What happened? A guy with a dagger and a girl with a giant puppet went inside. They activated. I imagine she was going to mention the central terminal, but how could someone from the outside know about that? Maybe the professor told them before they killed him. Well, we got them cornered now. Yeah, let's get inside. It's time to put an end to this.
Rest point found.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oof, indeed. Alright. She's out cold. I really don't like leaving her here, but we need to hurry.
The telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
Well,
that's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callaghan led the charge in making it 4 years ago with the Institute, Vern, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
It's running the Callaghan program.
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with...
Hello.
I suspected you would come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
Nah.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callaghan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission to use it. And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right.
Well, no.
This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
It's not our place to judge what turns someone on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going to recover that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me, public enemy number one. Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so. It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does. There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Like it does.
Indeed. Take care, everyone.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Of course. Of Aurum, yes, that's fitting.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum. This is Ishtanti. Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs. But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
Well, I mean...
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain. Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, you know, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
Oh.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
Oh, of course.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening,
Ugh.
but let's do this. Theo! Zeros! We can't allow these intruders to defile this sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
I'll take you on.
Alright, let's see.
I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Aurum, executing contract.
So, you
Now's
go
your chance to boost.
first. Okay.
Time to go.
I do want Chrono Drive for sure. Oof. Okay, AoE melee. That could be a problem. I'm not gonna lie.
Keep your guard up.
And they're unfortunately now also spread out, which is not helping. I do know they will probably... They're both melees though, so they will try to group up on our casters here. On the other side of that means they will group up. So that actually helps us.
Zypha, activate.
Here goes.
Okay, so the boost, I'm gonna go behind you, and then hopefully we can bait them. Alright. We just Mobius this.
Over here, you little demon.
Yeah, let's do this instead.
Activating drive.
Got a present for you.
Okay, that works.
Hang in there.
They're fast. But they're grouped.
Do your worst.
So that is exactly what we wanted.
Round them up and scatter them. Displaying info.
Those bombs.
Aren't you coming?
Yeah, we are. Well, yeah, weak to. This is susceptible to death blow, but I don't think we will be actually able to, yeah, do that.
Keep your guard up. I won't lose. I'll take care of them.
Flames protect us.
Can do that, but it's gonna take a while to cast. If we delay them enough, though, we can destroy the bombs, so that will be nice.
Over here, you little demon.
Fairy needs the burst, so she recovers EP faster soon, so
Initiating drive.
do that.
Full boost. Go all out.
This should be fine in terms of
Got a whole slew of them.
All out.
distance to the bombs, maybe? Just in case? Oh, turn 9. Yeah, okay, no, he's slow AF.
Aren't you coming?
Oh, we are.
All you on, yes.
I'll get them all at once.
Over here, you little
Activating
demon.
drive.
Okay.
One skill coming right up.
Boom.
Yep.
Holy shield.
Oh, okay. Is it shield? Nope, that's something special. Why do you have the Zohar?
Ready when you are.
Max boost. Initiating in there.
Okay.
How's this?
Where are they? That seems fine. Yeah, the bombs are gone. God. Is it? Bombs are not gone. Okay, so that's all
Aren't you coming?
gone.
Got a whole slew
So
of them.
it's more like the old Earth guard then. Gotcha.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Short crush.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Boom.
Ow. Well, only one left, so that was good.
I hope you like this.
One skill coming right up.
We probably need to.
Now's your
No,
chance
he's
to boost.
fine.
Over here, you little demon.
I'm gonna boost one here. We need to boost again with then after this.
I'll take care of them.
So this is fine.
Ready when you are.
Initiating drive.
Okay, you are just going to go ahead and use a shield as well.
Flames protect us.
There's no stat down. Well, there's nothing really to do here. So let's do that. Oh.
Oh, I get it now.
Perfect chance.
What?
Max boost.
Okay.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Working.
That's interesting. Nice.
A chance. One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, that's gonna be a lot of damage here.
This'll hurt.
Oh yeah.
Make it count.
Give them your all.
Short crush.
So that is how it is.
That's also a lot of experience.
Is everyone all right?
But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
I mean, we've kind of kicked his ass, so...
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
Well, once you know how they work, they're fine. You just have to move and, well, I guess keep the bombs away from the caster camp.
If only I could make better use of Theo and
But even
Zeros'
then.
potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
Oh.
I know they've got the boss curious, but surely there's no harm in slicing them open while he's not looking.
I am not your boss and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Nice.
Bring it, you son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn. What?
Well...
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
Emergence program.
Where am I?
Yep.
I see. So it was a success.
I knew it. That was gonna happen.
That sounds like...
Well, would you look at that? It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
It is even more comfortable than I had imagined. I'm frankly surprised by how comfortable it is, but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever. The final stage of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your work.
A recording?
Nope.
No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callaghan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
How the hell is this even possible?
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
Professor Callaghan.
The final condition.
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior?
Yes.
Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
But this time they need to, take the stuff with them. Otherwise, no. Right. I was wondering what those things were. They were bombs.
Explosives detected.
That little bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros! Use your stun mode to stop...
No you don't.
Rip.
No!
Ketra, you can't!
Get back here!
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
He didn't have an S-craft yet, so... Oh, that. Yeah, okay, and she's an android.
Shit!
Damn it!
Like, the game's been mentioning that she has software, or she says her software
There
and
it
whatnot,
is.
so that was kind
I
of a
thought
giveaway.
something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Every time you see Melchior, you want to punch him. I would say they did a fantastic job. The voice actor included, by the way, with yeah, working on the character. Right? If you hate a villain, then all the actors and the writing are just, yeah. Good. Like, if you hate the person, not the, like, this is stupid. That's different. That's a pretty high-tech looking airship you've got there.
No way.
Reset!
This is all my fault.
You gonna be okay?
Yes. I think so.
How crazy he is? Yeah, he's like writing wise here. I think Melchior is an excellent antagonist for sure. We had a good job on him. That's the reason you hate it. Yeah, it's true. Like the VA that the game has, it still doesn't have enough. Curious. It's really good though. We need. I still think, like, imagine one of the later Trails games just fully voice acted. That'd be so good. I know it would also cost them an arm and a leg, and yeah, but still, it'd be so good. The entire city is locked down. Who could have seen this coming? What's going to happen to us? Nothing. I hope Agnes is okay. Ren too. All we can do is wait for them to get in touch. Sorry, but what the hell is with that massive airship? The IX Alba airship series, co-developed by the Verne Group and Ultra. Currently being tested by Marduk. Okay, so it's a joint venture, that's good to know.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think Trails games blindside me quite as much as they did initially. I'm kind of onto what they're trying to do. With the robot mate here as well. I had a feeling, but I couldn't put my finger on it, because specifically because there was a scene with her where she did not have her headpieces. Because initially I thought she was gonna be a robot slash android, and she was like as is, right? And then we had this scene where she was at her apartment. I was like, oh, wait a second, but okay. But she kept mentioning this this software stuff and whatnot. I was like, is she? And yeah, she was. This is possible already. Yes, that is very true. But I am also fairly certain. Okay, so the thing is, we know the society of Ouroboros is also technologically far ahead of everyone else, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if Marduk got their hands on that, or just is in a similar position as the society. If they say no, this was developed by normal mortal men in a very short period of time, that would be a long stretch, and I really wouldn't like that. But I'm pretty sure there are circumstances that led to Marduk acquiring the technology they need. Because don't forget that reset existing means that the existence of AI that is indistinguishable from normal people in this world is now a reality, right? Which was supposed to, well, the singularity in Crossbell was one thing, right? But it doesn't seem like it's a singularity anymore at this point then. So yeah. Gilliam Thorndyke.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndyke. This is our Chief of Security,
of course,
Qasim Al-Fayed.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, I wonder if that's her big brother. Al-Fayed? Is he? No doubt about it.
I was not expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndyke. Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments. But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
A Special Ops unit? Selling in Hercules, huh? Wouldn't shock me if you belong to them too, miss. You're very astute.
We've also brought one of the Ix Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Okay. Which is how we are able to have this conversation, I suppose. Your concierge isn't the only way you've gotten your hooks into Basel, I see.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
The way he phrases that could give you the impression that they see themselves as basically their own legal entity. Like their own sovereign entity. Right? Or just your own country. Okay. That is our stance as well. We are only doing what we consider necessary. Very well. I will take your word on that, for now. Quelling the chaos unfolding before us clearly does come first. However, given our stake in Vernon's connection to the Institute, this current state of affairs is of grave concern to us. You have a lot to answer for here as CEO, Mr. Townsend. Please, if I may defend myself, I never could have seen this coming.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts.
Now you're getting wrecked by a high schooler. Well, okay, it's rent, so it doesn't really count, but still.
You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month. We confirmed last night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callaghan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Ooh.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF.
Wrecked.
I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation.
Double wrecked.
In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Ren? No, that's a dramatic twist straight out of a play. I've heard rumors swirling about you, but I never expected to show up here. Still, she's right. We aren't the only shareholder that will be concerned by this. Other related companies will be as well. I hope you don't need me to spell out exactly what kind of situation you are in here. But...
When will you grow a damn spine? The danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callaghan? Professor Hamilton left you in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
I say we just make him the CEO. Well, at least CTO, but yeah.
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again. Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day?
Sure.
Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
Ooh.
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
Of course. After the conference...
Qasim, why?
Huh? What's wrong? With him being...
It's been some time, Farida.
I suspected you two are related. Your brother, right? Never expected him to be one of Marduk's hunting dogs. Like, what's the problem here?
I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor, that fills me with great pride.
I try. Still not so hot with the tactic stuff you taught me, though. I've heard all kinds of stories about you too, but I never expected our first meeting to be like this.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah. Yeah, let's not get too friendly. I'm not interested in becoming any more than just a contractor to you. Still, since we're here, there's one thing I want to ask. Just how long has she been like that?
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
Something seemed off about her all this time. We first started talking 3 years ago, but the first time we actually met was just in Thabat. Even when I visited Orad for lessons on tactics, she was conveniently unavailable. That sounds like... Does that mean...
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
Of course. You ain't got nothing to apologize for. I doubt any amount of workers' comp I could give her would make up for forcing her to do something that crazy. But either way, that's my problem to deal with, not yours.
Well, I apologize for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've negotiations with the Republican Army to attend to.
Of course.
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any more than is necessary. Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Qasim, wait!
There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them. Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here. Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
I'm guessing that they, quote-unquote, just haven't seen each other for a very long time.
Very.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
So that means we will fight him at some point. Gotcha. Yeah, Chaos Ren. Ren, where are the others? They are still here. There was talk of them returning to the capital, but that's not going to be possible now with the whole area on lockdown. The roads, the railways, even the airspace around Edith is sectioned off. Not like that comes as any surprise after what happened. What do you mean? What happened now? There was an explosion in Ankerville City. There were no casualties, fortunately, but we suspect that Armada might have been involved. Ankerville's a decent-sized city north of the capital, right? Yeah, that must have been just a diversion, while this is their real target. Oh, I think that's almost certain. However, given its proximity to the capital, we can't afford to take it lightly. Both the CID and the Guild are being pushed to their limits right now. We won't be able to give you any backup. It's fine. You weren't expecting any to begin with. But you can at least share whatever info you managed to gather, surely. That goes for stuff from the ZCF and Foundation too. And that sounds fair to me, insofar as our interests align, of course. I'll also do what I can. Just take care of Agnes for me in return, please. Thank you, Ren. And here the initial work is done on your consigliere too. That's Professor Hamilton's family for you. Geniuses to the last. Oh, thanks for telling us. That's good to hear. She was being seen in Associate Professor Esmeralda's room, wasn't she? Let's go say hi then. I just can't wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future, but what the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath the whole city's on lockdown.
Well?
I mean... What do you expect? There's some pretty high-tech and confidential stuff here. And also, like, yeah... This place is in bad shape. I never thought some horrors like that would befall our institute. The world these days, I swear. I'm relieved that my students are okay. Kay and Gimbert especially. But how's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. It's just awful, all of it. Professor Callaghan will be deeply missed. Just a tragedy what happened to him. They don't know, yeah, of course. I was really hoping I could talk it out with him, ask what was bothering him, but not anymore. He's just gone. Are you checking the library? What kind of world are we living in now where universities come under attack? The library didn't suffer much damage at least. The physical books are unharmed too. My concern is more our digital library. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archives. I hope you've got backups. Like cold backups. I get yesterday was rough. Here, I got you something. Hope it helps. Oh, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The company too. I'm worried about all the damage to the institute. I generally believe the work you are doing with them, whether it's comms or hollows, will really shape Calvert's future. So I say, have a little confidence in your research, yeah? It's a lot more impressive than you give it credit for. Really? I thank you. That does make me feel a little better. I'm glad she looks to be alright, or physically at least. I have no idea how she's holding up mentally. But I hope she'll get through this. She's my coworker and I want to see her happy again. You really shouldn't be worrying about me, but I'm kinda happy that he is. Now I need to make it up to him with my research. Okay. At least the vending machines are still operational, so... Okay. It'd be nice if they had like some sort of dialogue there, but apparently not.
In my opinion.
He begs for vacation, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Like, oh god. I had just started thinking that she was looking a little sunnier lately, and then the institute came under attack. She's being pushed to the breaking point, the poor girl. I want to try and support her if I can. She's a bright future ahead of her. It would be a travesty if she were to lose that spark. It was bad enough hearing that the professor was abducted. Now we get attacked too. Why does this keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research and get my degree. What do I even do now? I feel like I don't belong here. Wait a second, I saw... Are you serious? The cafeteria is up for... Yeah. What a disaster yesterday turned out to be. I wasn't expecting those mechanical monsters to start rampaging around through the place. I just bolted without a second thought. Still had my knife and my frying pan in my hands. Now everybody looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho. It's just silly, I tell you. Come on, I'm still the same old lunch lady. You want something to eat? Just let me know. You gotta keep your energy up in times like these, you know?
for today.
Well,
Thanks a bunch.
guess it's fine. Menu. There's food and there's drinks. The rest I can't read. Those filthy mechanical monsters. They stole my darlings from me. How is Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat and tears into cultivating her and they just struck her down. Oh no. I still can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the police and bracers are were overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help get things back under control now. Okay, I imagine we cannot leave before we don't check on reset, but I just wanna... We sure can.
Did you hear?
At least to some degree. Sorry, but we've got the crime scene blocked off here to preserve the evidence. What evidence do you need? If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department. All right. One more person to talk to, I think. The rest... Never mind. Ah, welcome. You're looking for Reset. If you're looking for Reset, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor is with her. She's through the worst of it, at least. I've been in there helping her through the day. Never expected we would be putting her research to the test so soon, especially under these circumstances. Alright, before we go in there, I do need to head to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Well.
Well... Alrighty.
And I'm back, and it's also that time again where my room temperature is higher than outside, even though outside is pretty warm. Had to open some windows.
Well,
that's what all this tech does. God damn it. So let's see. We have this one. Hydron, huh? Increases critical damage from attacks and crafts by 100%. Damn. And it also has Mirage on it. Okay. All right.
Maintenance mode activated.
I mean, I'd of course love to slot that in a double slot, but like ideally, of course, it's gonna go here, but where exactly, I wouldn't know. We already have the right. I guess we could. No. Yeah, but It really fits Aaron though. Like, yeah, for sure. Okay, yep, we'll see, we'll see.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
That's some interesting gel you've got there.
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
She's a machine.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too. That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Is she more like a cyborg?
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you.
Don't make any sense.
And you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding. I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth. So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
About Reset. Just so much of her is artificial anyways. Yeah, that's a good question here. I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. You're indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago, so she is not a robot or android, she's a cyborg. Gotcha. The way it was phrased earlier, it kind of sounded like she was more of a just AI or something, and they developed the body until a year ago. But no, they actually just operated on her for a while. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. That makes a lot more sense in the whole AI department and whatnot. For what it's worth anyway. Still a leap in technology, but not quite as much in processing, I guess. Reset was clearly the result of multiple different technologies being used together. Not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Van, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. I couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Thabat. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than an ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. I can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. We're counting on you. She might be on loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. Right, we need to do what we can and put Reset at ease.
Wait! Please.
You'll come with us, I know.
If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callaghan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. No matter what it takes.
Oh, Katra.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Reset in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either.
That's not why.
If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Reset said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. and I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation,
I'm sure the
I
guilds
can
will
offer
help,
you my
but yeah.
skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Reset back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Please get some rest.
Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
The CRD Special Ops Unit is gonna be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure felt to me like Armada's work was done after making AI a success. Or that AI. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they are still in the region, right, the other two. The abnormalities in the orbital net and disruption network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they are still present. Something's still happening, I'm sure of it. Really? Then Armada's research is still ongoing somewhere in the city? Reset mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point.
I mean, yeah.
The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. It's Professor Callaghan, and if Professor Callaghan has reached the heights that the Singularity in Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region, finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in, though. We'll have to find some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close enough to the location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector. Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. Let's see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that will lead us to the truth. I'll help wherever I can. Wait, should I not be meddling in your other jobs now that I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly, you're one of us now. You're our client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Oh, okay, that works for me. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid-to-adult ratios even out here. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild. Vern, his card's workshop. Should probably talk to our resident genius professor too. That sounds like a good place to start to me. And of course, everything has reset. What I thought. Who could have imagined Professor Esmeray's research would be so relevant so quickly? I did briefly consider the possibility, but it seemed so far-fetched at the time. And yet, here we are. Just what does Marduk intend to use this technology for, I wonder? Oh, hello. How is your investigation going? Oh, you have already? Please take it easy, Reset. We just have to have you awake temporarily before we start doing the nerve work. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Not at all. I'm glad to see you, and it's good that you are still hard at work. I'll be going back to sleep now. Thank you for visiting me. Be careful out there. Damn, not like a light. She really got it rough. She really does. I wasn't expecting her to wake up like that. She must have really wanted to see you. She might be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. She must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. Man, she's a real trooper. All the more reason to make good on her. She's in your hands. We'll give her the good news when she wakes up. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be all better by the time you get back, and that's a promise. The attachment process does hurt, unfortunately, but I'll do my best to make it as quick as possible. Reset is already familiar with artificial limbs as it happens, so that should make it easier for her to adjust to them. Now I've got Marduk help me out too. We'll make sure it's done right. Let's leave her be for now. We got our own work to do. Let's come back with good news for her. Oops. The Institute has calmed down a bit. We should have this area secured now, but we can't let our guard down. We've dealt with one problem, but there should be another lurking around the corner. We need to maintain our security detail here until this all blows over. It's always like seeing people react to things I make. I always like seeing people, yeah, okay. I just never expected that it would happen like this. Because they're coming again. I initially thought she was like an actual robot. Basically, as soon as we saw her in person. But I got thrown off by... I thought all of her, like her cap and the headset piece was also just part of her, right? Not an attachment. But I got thrown off when we got an image of, a scene with her not having those. And I was like, huh, really? But there was still something off with the way she talked about certain features. Again, the whole software part. I was like, no, but yeah. So I kinda did see that coming. I wasn't expecting her to be a cyborg though. I thought she was entirely artificial, which she isn't. So, I'm glad it's available for her. The painkiller should make the limb fitting much easier for her. Funny how it all worked out. You helped us and helped yourselves. Man, same. I've expected one of our own would need the stuff we were helping to make. We really owe you for that, even if we helped out with it. Don't worry about it. I just chipped in here and in there, and the research was mostly Esmeralda's, but I'm still honored I could help. All we can do now is leave the rest to her. She knows what she's doing. I'll still be out and about in the city, helping treat the wounded. I came to Basel in part because I was deeply curious about the research here. It's just awful that this had to happen now. But I plan on coming back someday, so I might as well help out here while I can. That way, I can help the city rebuild for my next visit. Those Clean volunteers must be all tuckered out. Perhaps an acribic sandwich or two is what they need. Yeah, right. Damn it, I'm too late. They've already cleared up all the wreckage from yesterday. I was hoping to take some samples to try and reverse engineer their weaponry. I know it's not my field, but still. I guess with that out of the question, all I can do now is try and study their methods. We need to be more prepared for attacks in the future. Some way of neutralizing their weapons, maybe. Oh, what about something that could melt them? You get it on the weapon and bam, it's gone. Right. Whew, we smoothed out negotiations with Vern and Alsame, thankfully. Professor Callaghan will be dearly missed here at the Institute, but we should be able to fill his void in the short term. What concerns me is the mental toll this has taken on the staff and students. They may not be ready to return to work yet. Professor Callaghan is he really dead? He always seemed kinda scary, but the upperclassmen really respected him. I wanted to talk to him myself someday. I'm glad everybody else is okay, but what do we even do now? I mean, it's not like he was running the place, so you do whatever.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
We're getting ready to open back up. Everybody's gotta eat, no matter how topsy-turvy everything is. A good meal's a great way to get back to normal. I think Professor Callaghan's students especially need to eat well. Not to mention all the people working out there, cleaning up the damage. They are really working up an appetite. Okay. Honestly, what is Lionel doing? All this chaos and he's got mushrooms on the mind. The rest of us are up to our necks in work. I've got a whole mountain of infrastructure docs to get for Marduk. I don't want to trouble my students. I have enough on their plates. But you'd think he could help out with the workload a little. We've finally gotten the comms to stabilize a bit. I'm doing what I can. I don't want to let Coolidge down. We've implemented some stopgap measure to try and keep the network together while we diagnose things. I don't want to leave it all to that security company, but I don't want to overload our servers again either.
Alrighty.
Holocores are proving really useful here. They can search and diagnose stuff all on their own, like a little pocket partner. It really underlines how important they're gonna be once the technology takes the next step. I can't slack on my research. This is my chance to make myself useful for once. I have to do what I can to get things back to normal. Whew, we finally have a plan. We're gonna ease the load on the servers and try to get them back online with the limited scope. It took less time than I was figuring, at least. They took out the Aurora, but Marduk's been handling some of the load for us. If we can make this plan work, we should have Basil's network back to full capacity soon. I do wonder why Professor Cronkite isn't lending us a hand with it though. This is his field. He really could have used his help. If we can manage the load on Basil's orbital network, we should be able to get it back online. Mr. Cronkite would have had this all sorted out in seconds though. He's one of the foremost authorities on network engineering. I just don't get why he's giving us a cold shoulder on this. I guess he has his reasons. That is indeed a good question. Honestly, I wanted to get out of here, so there's that. And once again, I can't help myself but wonder why he looks so much like freaking Wiseman. Like, it could be that they ran out of ideas on how... there's gotta be a reason, right? Or is it just me? Now that I think about it, Professor Callaghan started getting real stressed out a little while ago himself. He was in a rush seemingly all the time, and he couldn't stop panicking about his budget too. But I never imagined something like this would happen. Alright. Gotta check the outside again.
Well...
Okay. Had to make sure. Okay. You've got nothing new to say? That much I kind of figured. My family lives in Edith. I managed to get through to them today. I've let them know I'm alright. Sounds like nobody outside knows what's going on. Reporters can't get into Basel because the roads are all closed. I just feel like I've got to help out somehow. Mr. Tane has a lot on his hands. He shouldn't have to manage it all alone. Maybe a student, but there's gotta be something I can do. I'll ask him when I get a chance. I can't believe Liz is still all nonchalant after everything that's happened. I need to set her straight as an upperclassman. I've had my hands full myself for a while, but I'm gonna try and make time for talking to Professor Tyne about it. Anything to stop Liz from ending up like whatever Lionel's got going on. Doctor, research code we have not. Yeah, that's very true, but I'm more talking about features of his hair as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff that reminds me of Weissman. And I mean, you've noticed, I immediately said something is off about that. And he hasn't given us any good reason to believe otherwise right now, so far, so yeah. I don't think it is Weissman, but obviously not. We know what happened to him, but like, my alarm bells are just going off whenever I see him. Who knows how long it will take the Institute to recover from this. With everything that's happened, they're really out of commission. And here I was hoping I might finally get a grant for my research. I was so close, but nope. That window's gone and closed. Will fungi ever have their time in the limelight? Are they doomed to wallow in the damn dark forever? Well. Service has been up and stable for a while now. I can only assume it's the giant airships patching up the network. That really miffs me as a communication engineer though. We shouldn't have to rely on them as a crutch. We're talking about the lifeblood of modern society here, and now it's all going through some shady megacorp. We're gonna have to put in the hours to make sure our comms don't go down like that again. Yeah, you should do that. Okay, so we have Nope, Newtown is...
Go!
This only. Okay, that's a lot. Yesterday was terrible. I didn't see it for myself, but I heard all about it. I'm no engineer, so repairs and stuff are kind of beyond me. But there has to be something I can do to help. Everybody out working today deserves a helping hand. Well, I'll think of something. Every little bit helps, right? Don't you worry about us, Agnes. Communications are up and running again, and we are getting all the students in touch with their families. It just kinda doesn't feel all that safe with that cruiser hanging around in the air like that. But I digress. You guys shouldn't have anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, okay? If things hit the fan, guys like you gotta step up and get everybody to safety. You got me? Well, yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Ren left me in charge here. I'm trying to coordinate all the students so that we can get everything sorted out. The student council's helping me out, which is a big help. But I'm still nervous. There's a lot of time before that special unit gets here in the evening. Anything could happen before then. I just need to make sure the students are all safe and accounted for. I'm trying to keep all the students inside, but I've had to make a couple exceptions so far. Julian and Lyle volunteered to help with the cleanup out there, so I let them outside. But then James snuck out again. Goddess, he's just such a handful. Well, I'll keep my eyes out for him, and whatever else comes up, you guys be careful too. There isn't a lot of students left then. I finally got in touch with my family. Whew, I can finally catch my breath. Mom and Dad were both worried. and I can't blame them, of course. First we get caught up in the terrorist attack on a field trip, and now we've got special forces taking us in. Just my luck, huh? Feels like I walked onto the set of an action movie by mistake. Right. I could barely keep myself together. I'm doing a lot better today, thankfully. It just doesn't feel real. But I don't have the time to dwell on that. Gotta keep on trucking, right, Agnes? Oh, that's Albert, Julian, they're all amazing. Just putting themselves out there to help without a second thought.
So...
Well... I got caught up in it right in the middle of a work meeting at Vern. I never thought that would happen to me. They put the meeting on hold for now, of course they did. So Almada was behind it. I remember they had that attack at Langport recently. Then Anchorville and now here too. I just don't get it. What's the point? Why are they wreaking this havoc? All this havoc. We helped out with the evacuation yesterday, and then that sorta led us here to the hotel. It's tough. Holding up in cramped little rooms isn't good for anybody's mental health right now. Don't push yourself too much, okay? You especially, Agnes. If things get too much, we are always here to help. Thank you, Odette. We all need to do our part. Yep. You can count on me. Ren's plenty busy, so we need to pick up the slack as your fellow council members. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful out there, okay, Agnes?
Alrighty.
I never thought terrorists would strike here. Communications are back up at least. We've been swarmed with new reservations. There are tons of people stuck here because they can't go home. I really hope we can just get back to normal soon. I'm kinda getting tired of all this. Even our station got shot up. We got lots of casualties over here, and dread to imagine a second attack. I guess we can't complain about that PMC stepping in to restore order, with our guys all banked up. They really rubbed me the wrong way though. They got all that strength with no state backing. Freaks me out.
Alrighty.
The stuff Almada has is just wild. Never expected they'd bust out combat mechs. They could be a real problem if kept unchecked. We don't even know where in Basel they're operating out of. I hate it, but I just gotta swallow my pride on this one. We gotta get the CID and the PMC in here. We need all the help we can get. The air trams were hit in the attack too. It was a real headache trying to survey the damage and loop back with safety officials. We've just now gotten them back online. The air trams are the backbone of the city's transport network. We need to keep them online no matter what. I mean, there's also roads still, but yeah. Oh, thank you so much, young man. Oh, is your uniform from that big school in the capital? My, you're just an upstanding young man. Well, no, that ain't nothing. I just happened to be here. You're embarrassing me, Giza.
Well?
I was gonna bounce, but this old fart had to trip and fall in front of me. Wasn't nothing. Don't need no thanks. I don't want to stick around here any longer. James has always been a bit rough around the edges, but well, I guess he's got his reasons for acting like a jerk-off. But you know, he's got a good side to him. He shows a little bit of that sometimes. Oh, thank you ever so much. I just had to go out and get my groceries in spite of everything going on. Just watch your stinking feet, okay? There's still rubber out everywhere. Oh dear, you are right. I could use a hand. Can you help me, young man? What? Hell no, It's gonna help. He's gonna help. I just tagged along with Julian. trying to help, but... What are those things? Solid metal? They're so damn heavy. I mean, yeah, they're big crates. And there's just... and there he is, just picking him up and hauling him out over and over again like they're nothing. I was just thinking about how Julian got so popular, and I think there's my answer. He ain't just a pretty face. Jeez. Thought I might learn his secret by taking up with him on this. But man, he's got the brains and the brawns, and a total lady killer face too. Alright, I think that's all the broken glass swapped out. The storefront should be fine now. I'm just trying to do what I can. Where I was raised, you were expected to pitch in to help the community in a crisis like these. Okay, what else is to be done? Sounds like Lyle's tuckered himself out. I'll go cover for him. Thank that goddess my husband and I made it out alright. We were both working at the time, but our workshops weren't damaged much. I was surprised to see those field trip students jumping in to help evacuate people. They really went out on a limb there, didn't they? They are still kids. Huh? I've been putting on orders for replacement materials. Hopefully we can get back in business soon. Being under direct management should help us a lot. We can just hit up HQ for whatever parts we need. And on a personal level, I want to be a mediator so others can get in touch with HQ for help. It's the least I can do to give back to the city. Alright. So we need blueprints for the core actuator. Yes, they should be at the Foundation HQ. We co-developed that with Vern, you see. Whoa, for real? We get that? And the repairs will be a change. You wouldn't happen to also have a grid map for Factory 3, would you? I reached out to Vern about that, but they're giving me the runaround. Yes, actually. I remember some 10 years ago at any rate, I'll get that to you as soon as I can. I'm not sure I follow, but I'll see what I can do. The city needs us all. We have to do what we can to help. Fair enough. We were expecting to take some losses with arms sales slowing down, but it still stinks. Incidentally, about those two projects, the equipment for Armada's security detail and the engineering behind the new airship, I can't help but wonder how they were constructed. They look reliable for sure, but foreign all the same. Foreign as in, I have never seen anything like it from Calvert's domestic production. As an engineer, that really gets me thinking. Yep, that's not wrong.
No rest for the weary.
It's been really hairy. There were a lot of people injured in the attack, but because of the traffic restrictions, we were low on medicine. But we're working with local pharmacies and medical companies to try and bridge the gap. We're managing now, at least. Having all that research and production right here in the city is a real big strength I've learned. It'll be a lot of my back once those places are back to normal. We could use all the help we can get. So that's good to hear. It's awful, just awful, but I can't sit idly by. I want to help however I can. I'm handling odd jobs while Luz runs the store. She has her hands full as is. We're like one big family here, you know? And family doesn't leave family behind. We all gotta pitch in and help each other out. Okay. Man, I can't blame them for locking down the city after the attack, but it still really sucks. We really cleaned up our act over the last 2 years and made the city a safer place. That's how we were able to attract so much investment. But if you're not a safe city anymore, well, maybe the bank's gonna rethink their business strategies here. it might be time to assetize some of our investments and switch to a more conservative portfolio. We had some damage to our company vehicles in the attack, but outside of that, we got off really light. I heard a lot of other companies weren't so lucky. The Institute got hit hard too. We are still pretty much at capacity, so it's our duty to step up and help the others get on their feet. And I want to make sure Cindy can feel safe out on the streets again. Right. At the moment, we are assessing damages to Verne Company and affiliates. Some of our business partners' manufacturing plants were hit particularly hard. We don't know when they'll be fully operational again. But all things considered, this terrorist attack could have been a lot worse. Our total losses don't amount to much. What then was the Mafia trying to accomplish? What they accomplished, rather. Goodness, I never thought I'd witness something so horrible. Our factory faced significant damages. It'll be a while until we are fully operational again. I had no idea. It's good that our projects weren't compromised, but our manufacturing side will really be taking the heat now. The due date for that government armament contract really worries me. Can we make it after this? How's our headcount looking? Do we have any spare hands to direct to that? Can you put together a budget plan? If you can get us enough to cover repair costs. Certainly, I can get that for you. It's nice to see eye to eye. Yeah, indeed, I couldn't possibly hope for more. Let's work through this together. Right, leave the recovery efforts to me. Good, I'll help out whenever I can, myself. Basel is in disarray. We all need to work together to surmount it. Alrighty, so that means there's not a lot left here. What's going on? Well, it's already over. In light of all the incidents lately, local authorities have suspended rail service. We don't know when we'll be back up and running. I apologize for the inconvenience. I heard there was a terrorist attack in Anchorville too. I can't really blame them. Feels like a lockdown is the only answer. In light of all... Oh wait, was the blue... Oh, the blue stuff was the backdrop, huh? Time for some healthy snacks today. Managed to get some fresh watermelon after picking up your Lego. Didn't you just say healthy? But yeah, watermelon sounds kind of nice. We're still open here, thankfully. The damage wasn't bad enough to make us close. But business is awfully slow today, and I can't blame people. Everybody's out there trying to pick up the pieces, literally. Watermelon has a lot of, like, sugar in it. Depending on the sort of watermelon, I guess, though. That said, if you need anything, we are open and ready. Seriously? They wrecked the Lino factory's whole assembly line? If they did, there's no timetable for when we'll have everything back up and running. We can't order anything right now anyway, because of our suppliers got hit too. It's looking like we'll be out of commission for a while. You know, I recall you guys were still using last-gen manufacturing tools over there, right? Our Factory 3 might have some of those old tools lying around. We retrofitted the place with newer parts. Yeah, okay, no. It is a lot healthier than a bag of chips or a pint of ice cream. Yes, okay, fair enough, yeah. The vice manager and I go way back, so I might be able to call in a favor and get that stuff transferred to Leno. It was built to Verne's specifications, if I recall, but it should work on a Leno assembly line with some tweaking. You'd really do that for us? Of course, we are friends first and business rivals second. At the end of the day, we have the same passion for automotive engineering. I'll shoot him a message. Can you get me a list of your damaged equipment at some point? Ingo's factory got hit too, but they produce military vehicles over there, so the cars themselves are mostly fine. We have a good deal of spare parts in stock here, so we're gonna try and help supply the other companies with whatever they need. That's what the vice manager said, and I'm happy to stick to that. Man, I think Chamberlain had connections, but I never knew he'd go that far out of his way for us. Well, I'd better hold up my end of the plan. I'll get in touch with Factory too. It's times like these when we gotta put our differences aside and work as a team.
You can even take them out for test drives.
And a lot messier. Yep. Yep. You better cut the melon up on the sink. Yeah, in the sink, honestly. We were coming home from the ingot factory, and wham! That's when the attack broke out. We made a beeline for the car and booked it out of there. Like an action movie, I swear. But now we are stuck here. They've closed down the road back to the capital. So now what? And they're saying the ingot factory was damaged too. You know, maybe we can pitch in and help out over there. Not a bad idea. That's our chance to pay it forward to our favorite brand.
Well,
You cut them into triangles, yeah, to make them easier to eat, but it's still a mess to eat. Yep.
Alrighty.
Yep. I can see that. This isn't really happening, is it? No, snap out of it. I have to do something. My car will got cut up from all the shrapnel. It's up to me now. No excuses. Huh. My car was made in Basel, so it's really disheartening to see what's going on here. But, well, if we are stuck here because of the road closures, then we might as well make ourselves useful while we're here. Oh, that's it, okay. So, that is indeed it. Let's go ahead and check out the 4SPG.
Let's see what we've got.
Hidden machines. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Cheryl's request, but if you have the time, would you consider taking the job? We're waiting for you at the park in Newtown. No, a request from the CID, huh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you? Someone's horny. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a 4SPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4SPG route. So, am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You are sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerns the armed machines that were released in the city during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half their numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Armada. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be at large within the city. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see. Yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy, have I got that right? Exactly. Marduk's involvement was the result of the President's more heavy-handed approach. We are not too fond of that. But this is more a matter of a professional pride than anything else. I can read a promise. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening and they are sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So, you want to loan us out to the CID for a day, is that right? It's not just the CID. The Principality requests this too, I assume. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Renee, Kincaid's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem. They are negotiating with the President's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the Guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free, though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. It's fine, this is Law and Grey, huh? Nah, I guess we can look into this on the side. Wait on me. Van? We might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about those rogue models. They are most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films in Thabat. Oh, those assholes. And 2 of them at that. You fought them before? They sound like a real hassle. Yep, of course they are. But how are they hiding in the city to begin with? They're too big. They got some kind of optical camera or something. Not to our knowledge. The Ix Alba has been patrolling and scanning the city from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. We did see some weird cars earlier, so that's that. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb or deflect orbital waves. Which means we are probably looking for a container made of such metal, likely brought into the city recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them, yeah. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Armada is driving it around themselves though, or if they contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road. We'll split up and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. Alright. So, what's the move? We hunt down every wayward van in town. We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside the city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Searching them all would be time consuming. We got the cops on site, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and the Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, freight especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish up a robot. Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Commencing mission.
Quest Hidden Machines started. Well, there's one.
Why not stay here and relax?
Hello.
Let me ask you something.
A sketchy transport vehicle? Let me think about that for a sec. Lots of cargo by, so... Now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What do you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So, you know you've got the whole lockdown thing, and it's got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry. People need a pick-me-up, so I made my way out here, albeit a little later than usual. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting on the road. And the transport just ran right over it, like made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kinda shook a little. I got spooked and bolted out of the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly, stone cold. Huh. Sounds like there's more to the story. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Cause then it turned right at that fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever it was moving got shuffled around. At first I thought maybe it was some machining tool thunking around in there, but you'd think they stack them so they don't do that. But like before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. I almost felt like I was just imagining things. I see. Did you catch what make the vehicle was? Yeah, it was a Red Star. A big one. Probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kinda weird. Yeah, that's a bit whack. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help? Goddess knows we all need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Alright then. So, an unmarked van. Again, I'm pretty sure we saw that. Now, there's this one. That is an unmarked van, but we can't actually interact with it, so that's not it. I'm unsure if that was a Red Star that we saw earlier, but let's just check it out.
No rest for the weary.
This one is not a Red Star. But yeah, this was one of the ones that I remembered. There's also people here. And it's also not a Red Star, so I guess that's... Okay. It couldn't have gone in here, could it? Because there's a big one right here. Okay.
Here, you'll find the latest models from Calvert's 4 biggest manufacturers. Lino, Inger, Red Star, and Etwas. You can even take them out for test drives.
So yeah, it's gotta be one like these then. But maybe we need to get more info first. Which means Artisan District.
Let's do this.
Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. Never imagined something like that would happen on the job. Gosh almighty. And I was in such a good mood too. I was getting along with the artisans. Job was going smooth. Man. Trouble really strikes when least expected, huh? I'm just happy I was able to help that lady. Helps me sleep at night, knowing I did what I could. I'm glad the workshop's okay, but I'm happier to see you safe. We can replace parts, but I can't replace my dad. You too. We got each other, and that's what's important. Didn't expect you to care that much about the shop, though. Honestly, though, Honestly thought you were gonna come by and say, now's the perfect chance to revamp the shop's floor. Seriously, would I do that? I don't hate you like that. Come on, you're my dad. Yeah, sorry. That was a bit mean on me. I know you're not like that. I'm really happy that you're alright. Especially since I hear the institute got all torn up. Admittedly, I didn't think you would care much for the institute yourself. Of course I do, but you've got every right to choose your path in life. Doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. If you're gonna be out of class for a while though, it might be worth it to stop by and show us at the shop shadow us at the shop for a bit. Gotta learn algebra before you do calculus. Gotta learn the old stuff before you do the new, right? I mean, I guess I could. Wait a minute, you're tricking me. I thought my dad was against my career path all this time, but evidently not. He sounds like he's accepted it. I swear it's so hard to tell what's on his mind. Still, it's better to have it sorted out later than never. Maybe some good came out of this after all. Well, I'll be damned. Guess my son really did care about the workshop. I just never could figure out what he was thinking. He's got trouble opening up like that. He gets that from me. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah.
Now then.
I'm just a delivery run to get some repair materials where they're needed in the city. I'm really glad my truck didn't get dinged up. I can use it to help everybody out here. Whatever folks need, I can load it up and haul it over.
Can we talk?
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? A bit of an odd thing to ask. Well, yes it is. Sorry for just dumping that on. Nah, I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with that big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night and I'm tired as hell. I start driving back toward my home on the edge of town. I'm waiting out on the lights and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. It had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star painted like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. Okay. But I figured, hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving at ass or clock. I'll give him a wave. I look out of my window and forget it. It was automated. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have been seeing things after all. Why don't you tell us, please? Alright, just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out of the window and there was no one behind the wheel, just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as puzzled as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on away. I had to put my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw the truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side. That truck was definitely taller than mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see them. Either way, that or again, I was tired as all get out. I might have just seen things. So yeah, that's how it seems to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. More of the story here is that everybody needs their sleep, oh yeah. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. The city is sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we've got nothing to do. Nice. We got more clues here than I expected. The two accounts we heard both involved a Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we're dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame ya. The fact that it happened at night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation though, and I'm sure Kato can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it's utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger, because a hollow core is doing the driving. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty solar can makes me strongly suspect it's an AI-controlled vehicle. I mean, why would you stop for a solar cannon little though? My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Wow, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost. Whew. Well, you never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh, shit! It's right behind you, Farida! Hey, there's nothing there! Should have seen the look on that face. Right. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic. There was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kinda insane. I'm not too surprised. You could have prevented most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. That technology should be state-of-the-art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callaghan's downfall. Oh, I'm sorry. You've nothing to be sorry for, and I'm alright, promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's functionality and patterns could make it quite difficult to capture. I know. Normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops. But I'm a car lover at heart and I do not like seeing them being used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit's personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring on some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Wait, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo, and they are right here in Basel, so I'm gonna call him right up. Then used his Jifa to get in touch with Jennifer and the others here, of course. The party then headed to the motor pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting.
Now then.
Nice, thanks for telling us, but we are of course not going there right away. Since we're already here, might as well. I never dreamt a disaster like this would befall our fair city. I need to make sure all the workshops are holding up. I work closely with them for my job. If they are out of commission, it could throw a wrench in our whole pipeline. But more than that, I want to make sure that the people are okay. And I'll have to make the most of my connections here. My sister's really fired up. She's been coordinating food and shelter for those stranded tourists. Can't blame her. Normally, I'd be worried about chewing through our budget and ingredients, but desperate times and all that. All phones and stuff are back online at least, so I'm gonna need to send out some calls to get everything squared away. Everyone's just doing what they can right now, and so should I. The whole city's fallen on hard times, so we gotta help however we can. I'm just a part-timer, but I feel like I really am making a difference. I like seeing people's faces light up when their food arrives. The food here is really good, so it should be a nice pick-me-up for the people out there who need it. Man alive, we had enough problems to deal with before the whole city came under attack. I heard that a lot of tourists are stranded here since they closed all the roads out. They can't get back home. We have to figure something out for them. They need a place to stay and food to eat. True. was sitting down for business talks with Vern when everything just fell into chaos. I couldn't believe my eyes. We were safe inside that building, thankfully, but everyone was shaken, and understandably so. I hear they attacked some other town too, and now that the roads are closed in response, I'm stranded here. There's just nothing I can do. I guess, well, I might as well make the most of it. If I'm gonna be stuck here. Fortunately for you, remote work isn't a thing yet, huh? Which is kind of weird, but okay.
How could this happen?
Of course, the church is filled, yeah. Professor Callaghan's passing is most tragic indeed. May Elios guide his wayward soul. His actions and yesterday's events have left many uneasy and confused. The future is deeply uncertain. But as a servant of the goddess, I have faith in her mercy and compassion. I must do what I can to ease the people's hearts. I could just feel my mind going blank at first, but Professor Aureli and Father Flickdom did help me calm down a bit. I think I'm feeling better now. I'm still awfully nervous, but I'm not panicking anymore. I think now I have to start figuring out where to go from here. I'm not sure I ever would have asked for help if Professor Aureli hadn't come and talked about it with me. It felt like my head was gonna explode, but it's over now. I can start putting it behind me. He's right. I can't change what happened, but I can start over. I'm planning to call in a specialist to help, but for now I need to focus on calming her down first. The church has helped me through my problems an awful lot over the years, and now they can help her too. I just hope Cindy takes this opportunity to start on a healthier path. So, not research. We've been awfully busy today. Yesterday's events have taken a toll on everyone. I still can't believe it happened at all. Why here and how? But I have to do something. The people here need our help. I'm still feeling uneasy myself, but as a woman of the cloth, I have to stay strong. I need to help out however I can, like Father Flickdom does. Alright. I wouldn't have made it out there if not for you. I can't thank you enough. I was really surprised to see how strong Cater's gotten. He's really grown up, hasn't he? I'm sure Professor Hamilton will be happy to see that, if and when she returns.
Alrighty.
And we know the kitty's alright, so that's important too. Oh yeah, those are the other two shops there.
Ridiculous.
Well, good to see Milia's okay. I wouldn't my rival getting injured. Want my rival getting injured. There's no point in kicking someone while they are down, you know. I want to beat her at her best. Once the town's back to normal, you bet your butt I'm challenging her to another race. 1-on-1 this time.
Okay.
Will we win there? I mean, there's... Yeah, it's fine. Give it another look. Come and reel through it this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but nope. Ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in, though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found it out when we were looking into Callaghan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished. But there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. Then we haven't been able to find the missing parts anywhere. It's not just a few of them either. We are missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Well, I need parts to build the weapon, right? Well, that's a bit alarming. You are talking about that weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good. And you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight. A lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And of all the times this happened, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed off at 1,000. Shameful, I tell ya. You order parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. Do you think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngster suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? It's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shits going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on. We'll keep an eye out for any leads about your parts, though. Thanks. Man, I'm sorry, folks. You've got enough on your plate with us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to fight Callaghan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he is somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. As if we didn't have enough on our plate, now we've got this. We look real bad right now. How did we screw up the math on this? The numbers don't add up, so we must have made a mistake somewhere and compounded on it. We'll look into this, but we've got our hands full with Callaghan too. You guys learn anything, let us know, alright? Sure.
The orbital net's out of whack.
I feel awful. I'm the chief on site here, so this responsibility falls onto me. We'll investigate however we can, at any rate. It still feels really ominous here. Dad says he's heading out to help with the repairs. Everyone here in the workshop is really busy now. There's gotta be something I can do to help. Oh, maybe there's some computer work that needs doing. I'm good with those. I can't do backend stuff, but I might be able to help with like setup, diagnosis network problems. It's worth a shot. You can't do backend stuff. What can you even do then? I'm kidding. This is just a disaster. We can't let those weapon parts out into the field. It'd be difficult to actually reverse engineer them, but it's not completely off the table, and that really unnerves me. This project is supposed to be absolutely confidential too. We just can't let this happen. I gotta get to the bottom of this and fast. Alright, so that means we now... There's only a couple more NPCs out in the open and not behind a story trigger. So those are, yeah. Of course, a couple of bracers and then the Prof. I was looking around the workshop for spare bolts for the generator and I stumbled upon this. Voyager, did you make this? Huh? Everyone's working their butts off, so it didn't feel fair for me to just sit around. So I had to go and make one of these while you were out. I didn't screw up, did I? Well, actually no, this is pretty well polished compared to your other stuff. I can tell you actually took your time on it. You really can do it if you try, huh? Guess the circumstances brought that out in you, huh? He complimented me. Oh yes, oh yeah. See, yeah, I can do it when I try. Maybe if you could let those project managers know I can. Make 30 more of those by EOD. It's good practice, and hey, it'll really help us out if we can get some more of these. I knew it was good to be true. The road to artisanship is long indeed. But now I've got a goal and I'm sticking to it. Nothing's gonna stop me. I feel like it really helped that I was doing it on my own though. I'm not sure I can make them as well if I've got him yelling in my ears.
Alrighty.
We are gonna have our hands full with for a while with cleanup and rebuilding. Well, just really impressed me. He's always rushing into things, but he really had a good grasp on things this time. Maybe it's about time I gave him a little more freedom at the shop. I'll have to think about that once all this is over.
Okay.
Okay, and there's you. Oh, you are the youngsters from yesterday, and I see Kata's with you too. I thank you enough for helping me. I'd gotten word of people using those kinds of machine monsters to attack people, but I never expected to run afoul of one here. But I'm not gonna sit around and mope. Long as I've still got my arms and legs, I'm gonna do whatever I can to help clean up. I may be retired, but I was a damn fine artisan in my heyday. I'll make myself useful somehow. Alright.
On my way.
So then...
Why not stay here and relax?
Let's go ahead and work on the side quest. After that's done, we go ahead and work on the main quest. Oh, Van, so did we get all that right? You want us kings off the road to chase down an eye intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go too in depth on the call. God damn it. Sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself. And it's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bucket of bowls what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get my truck and your 2 cars. Van outlines his 3-pronged attack to the group using a map of Basel's roads for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Okay, this calls for a save. And it also told us to have a look at the roads, but I don't really see a lot that we can, well... There's not really a lot we can do, so... Yo, we're all set here. We've got our cars ready to go. Wanna get the show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It is recommended that to have the party equipment in order beforehand. Take a pit stop first. Nice. Yeah. Tactics. There. Let's make sure we got that going. Also, I'm fairly certain I did not. Yeah, I did not. That could be part of... Oh, nice. Of why he died so fast. Okay, way more HP. Prevents mutes, huh? Could use that as well. 40 EP, not really a lot. Of course, defense is also really nice. The good old desert turban. Okay, this is probably fine. So, get rolling. Let's hit the road. You got a beat on the transporter, Kater? Yes, I've pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a specific pattern. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Alright. Whoa. Oh, well. Safety first, of course. Yeah. It's speeding up. Alright. Yeah, we've got that cornered. There's no way out. Without, of course, just running over other cars. We got it. Perfect. Let's get the CID, the base of the police, and the traffic guys. Right. This is Kater, invoking emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. You don't have that, but okay. Looks like you gave up. If machines can even do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sort of situations. Nah, it ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer, Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. So, okay. These are warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas films, alright. 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. Their joints are their weak points. According to Reset, focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets out on the street.
Deploying shards!
Alright. I do not like the turn order here, but it is what it is.
Initializing drive.
Of course they have no weaknesses. We are going with the easier part on the P here. Oof.
Initializing drive.
With that.
You'll pay for that.
With that. Alright. We have to spread out pretty fast. The turn order did not help, so yeah. Of course. I would have liked it if we had time to position Van, but yeah. Also, OBS would be nice if you could catch there, thank you. The game again.
Activating shards.
Alright. This turn order is worse.
Make it count.
Zypha, activate.
Well, the actions were better
dangerous.
this time, so there's that. You are slowed.
Are you alright?
This is a zero. Ah, fuck.
Don't get cocky.
Let's do that. That fixed our slow. Good.
Keep your guard up. This'll hurt.
I hope it does.
Good luck.
No, we need to do the coin thingy.
This'll hurt.
Here we go.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Make it count.
Initializing
It is what it is. Did I choose the expensive stuff, huh?
Right up.
Thanks.
Here goes.
Okay.
Make it count.
Zypha.
That works. So, are they?
Slaying enemy stats.
There can be death blow, and that's kind of funny.
Initiating drive.
A chance.
That's kind of funny.
This'll hurt.
Not gonna lie.
Keep it up. It's working. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster.
That's more like it. That's a self buff.
I won't lose.
Okay, more Lost Mobius. Yeah.
Time to go. Activating drive.
Let's try there.
Petra.
Come on, do it. It'll be funny.
Here goes.
Of course not. I wasn't really expecting anything there.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
Blinded, huh? All cancel. Fuck.
A chance.
Critical, you say?
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay. I mean, if it's like that.
Keep your guard up. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There, Mary. One skill coming right up.
That's one done.
Here goes.
That was unnecessary actually, because it's one step now as well.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Nice. Moving on
That's what I
up.
said.
I'm stronger than ever.
So yeah, the start was the easy part, and after that, that was it. We got him. Woo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. That all you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took down in Thabat. Reset's info really came in handy there. How often do you go around fighting things like that? You know, every now and then. I mean, ain't like you want to, just sorta happens. Now let's figure out how to shut off that auto drive thingy. Right, we're going to work on... Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back! Whoa! Look out! Get away from that thing! A third one? Seriously? Bastard waited for us to let our guard down. I'll hold it off. You guys, get back up. Guild, Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Ben, don't. Huh? What are you? Okay. What the? What's that inside her purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla. And... oh, damn.
You let your guard down.
Shit! Close your eyes!
Perish!
Yeah. An optical weapon? Laser. That's his burst lance. He showed me it back at home once. Incredible. I see how you've earned your title. Calm scene. Yeah. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
He just has an OP weapon, yeah, I know, right? And we don't get one. Feels bad, man. Kasim. That attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. It's a shot. Ran right for the joints too, just like she said. And he looked like he barely lifted a finger. He didn't. He pulled the trigger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's just what he does. But hey, all's well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in and of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. Aww, we didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got to have a good race. Look very familiar to the Jäger Kings? Kinda, yeah. Like, there is a lot of parallels to how previous characters were displayed. So, like in all across the game, basically. So, talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we? Chopped liver? Yeah, I've still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. That's true. I'm just glad we put a stop to those robots for good, even if it wasn't all us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they could have caused if left unchecked. Don't say left safe short, but you helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep Armada on their toes. Right, of course. With some filling, Keita managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
That's one job behind us.
Quest, hidden machines completed. Some money. So close. Come on, man. So close to Laws 3. After yesterday and then this, I see how now why that analyst speaks so highly of you. So I'll back you up all the way. That's a promise. Let's see how much we can corner the enemy before the task force arrives. We've heard everything from the second lieutenant. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I can't believe an AI was driving the transport. But at any rate, I'm glad we got things taken care of in spite of all the chaos and confusion. So then, that means we can now go to the artisanal district again.
Off we go.
Now we did hear that also the guy might be the strongest person on the continent right now, so this that. Which is a bold claim, given that Cassius Bright is a thing still on this continent, as far as we know. But hey, pretty bold. You couldn't have arrived. You couldn't have timed your arrival any better. Ren, we weren't expecting to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite. I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go flabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil our fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright, boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So, what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almada was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now, after word got out that Almada had corporate help. The mentioning direct is he is now the strongest Jaeger, maybe gives him high expectations. Yeah. Yeah. he is now the strongest Jaeger, because the Jaeger King himself perished. Huh, get wrecked. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking braces are stuck there right now, trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we are tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, we're not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the arcades in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Langport. Them again? Viola and Alexander, they caused a ton of trouble back in Langport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger corps, and with vastly better equipment. The Chief of Security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Kasim. Yep, Grams here described him as, come on, as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk the earth. It's funny, guy's got this baby face. He doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass next week. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. We still gotta figure out what Almada's plotting next though. Speaking of, you confirmed though those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of 1. And it's starting to pour. The 2 of them seemed to be connected to Almada differently though. Melchior is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive of Almada, but his cohort said she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and the most vile assassins that to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed. After we have Basel taken care of, we'll need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almada's up to there? Here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we were hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callaghan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks, unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the septium veins in mind. They are more relevant than you might think. The septium veins? I recall Reset mentioning those recently, actually. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. I might have to close the window, hold on. While a nice summer breeze just coming through the room, also a bit damp. You know, that's nice and all, but I would like to not swim. Cleaning up is gonna be a mess. Also, my file storage is on the ground, so that would be pretty bad. At first glance, they appear unrelated. We had no way to prove they were at all related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbell demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is purely reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch, though. Yeah, well, it's your hunch, right? Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. Well, we are gonna get back to tracking down Callaghan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the city under control. We can't just leave it all to Marduk. Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too until there's some other development that demands my attention. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you, Agnes. Odette and Albert too, don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. We're gonna head out pretty shortly ourselves. Alex should be able to hold down the fort, especially with Ren helping out. If Almada does want Basel, there's no way this was their only planned attack. But they're gonna be back for more someday. That's all the more reason why we gotta stop them in their tracks. Of course, I close the window and it stops raining. Great. Zin had told me that Ren was capable, and goodness, he wasn't kidding. Capable is almost underselling her. She had our issues diagnosed in a flash, and she even pointed out the potential link between the network and the septim veins too. She's wise beyond her years, for certain. It's a shame that experience had to come from the sort of trouble she referenced. While she's an excellent mind, we can't push all the work onto her. She's a child after all. We adults need to pull our own weight. I don't think you can break Ren, trust me. Blanca was badly injured in the assault, but the doctors are saying she's in stable condition now. That's a huge relief. I didn't think Almada would wreak this much havoc. Have they no mercy? We need to do everything we can to stop them, and we won't rest until they're brought to justice. You all stay safe out there. I'll keep looking on my end, of course. A certain factory is counting on me, among other people and groups. I can't exactly turn a blind eye to all of this. I have left Sasha in charge of the other students. I'm sure she'll be able to handle things for the rest of the day. I'd like to have another chat with Professor Cronkite, too, if I get the chance. I hope my hand is off, but if it isn't, I'll have lots of things to look into. Yeah, and there's also people upstairs. Okay. I might have broken a bone or two, but I'll be okay. This shouldn't slow me down all that much. I just can't believe you got a rest, if you've broken a bone or two. I just can't believe what they did to Professor Callaghan. They really are dangerous. I agree, but please don't push yourself. Just leave this to us, alright? We'll sort all this out, I promise. I'm sure you will. We can't have Marduk showing us up more than they already have. This is gonna be really sketchy with Blanca out of commission. We can't let that get to us. We've got to cover for her. We're counting on you too. Let us know if you learn anything out there.
Well...
I'm ashamed that you had to see me like that yesterday. I have no excuse. They overpowered me, plain and simple. Don't beat yourself up over it. But they got one of my guys too. Happens to the best of us. Just get out there there alive is reason enough to celebrate. I agree. And the fact that you were able to hold them off that long bought us valuable time. Guess you're right, yeah. Look on the bright side, huh? We'll need your help and a whole lot more if we're going to stand a chance against Armada and the Gardens. We are counting on you. Don't let them get away with this. We won't. That goes without saying. You bet your ass we'll bring them to justice. We'll need your help and a lot more, yeah. Okay. So that means we are done in here. And the only thing left to do is find a certain professor. That was unable to make a run for it, basically. Because he did say he wanted to just leave. Okay, I'm gonna open up the window again because, yeah, I need to let the cold air in here. Alright. So, let's drop a save here, just to make sure. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Ah, if it isn't this brigand. You look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. I imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. So that's why we want to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callaghan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you please let me finish before dismissing me? I've had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know it's impossible to rectify all of that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. All I want is for your feedback on a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callaghan all but lives on the network now, but that goal of his contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. That is an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callaghan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in their research efforts. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How will they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help him all along, in spite of your crotchety old man act. I am simply giving him feedback, the feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I've heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Yang, you are correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more helpful than he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree. And besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We want to focus on our own work right now. You are right. We've got a lot of info to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking it out will help. Is there a place we can chat in private? We can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you all come to my place? You won't have to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. Come on, Agnes. I really don't mind. Another would grant Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool, we'll take you up on the offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. No, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over there whenever you like. So, I am curious as to whether or not...
What's next?
Let's get going.
A certain researcher is still in town. Down.
Taking off now.
Okay, so we just can't find him anymore now. That's fine.
Let's get going.
That is fine. Okay. Looks a bit like an American family home right here. At least from what some of the movies show. This is cinnamon coffee, yeah? Kinda has a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. The professor's a big fan of it, so I've had it a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank a lot of it back at home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Engadget too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. It feels so strange to have this place so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Young and Essie are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor? That's right, though I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we are not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. My interest in astronomy then led to Young and Essie teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they choose to make me part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything left behind in their absence. But I failed. The Aurora was destroyed. Reset suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Reset said, there's a lot of people around who love you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them a little more. You are not alone. Rough. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I'd learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Fio and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grant's help, Yang and Essie's help. Even Professor Callaghan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callaghan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure on the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another and took it as a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callaghan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora too. Actually... What is it? Why'd he run off? Yeah, because he was part of the Aurora thingy, so are they gonna build another one? I found it! That looks a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. Also a lot smaller. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages of the Aurora. It was to be one half of a twin-core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems would perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of the central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering the endgame. But if Professor Callaghan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it makes sense he gave them that prototype too. If we assume that's the case, that'll significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on it here? And of course, just tell me what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in. But if you can't pinpoint where the thing is after we find all the stuff you want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Yeah, whatever. Anias, I need you to find me a map of the septium veins in this area. So, he sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot more grown up than you are, that's for sure. Wrecked. Odd abandoned factory. I think that's our place. That's a place where a lot of the research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I'd say the odds are about 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks and then combining them with that map of the septium veins. The only place that matches the data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence. But I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Armada to use as a hideout. But what are you doing? Congratulations. Congratulating you on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. we won't know for sure until we make our way out there. Well, we've come this far. Time to finish this leg of the race. I agree. It's 2 PM already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we are doing. The abandoned road leading to the factories on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through it. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. We'll head on over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that they were going to make their way to odd abandoned roads. Alright. Before we go there, I want to check something, just to double check, and then we are off to that new area. Because while there's no new dots, story-wise it would make sense if we get some new dialogue here. Nope, okay. Anything else? No, right? We are ready to head out, basically.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. On it.
Why not stay here and relax?
You don't switch up your inventory, do you?
Do you have any preferences?
No.
Thanks for coming in.
Alright.
No rest for the weary.
Nope. Alright, here we are. Man, this place looks old. You think those airships... You think those are airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss too. It looks like this road really hasn't been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septim vein running under here, however. Man, look at this. Tire tracks from a big truck, huh? Look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe... Oh. We're on the right track then. And there's that phenomena again. It has to be resonating with that green genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild make this their stomping ground. Right. We need to hit them while they are off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore.
Oh, I believe you.
So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Katra have reached the required parameters.
Yeah. Of course, now we get new stuff.
Unlocking the S-Class offensive program.
There we go.
Dagama Driver.
Is this a technique that helps you to move at a high speed while in sync? We've got to check that out. I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped her develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they are designed to unlock new functions as their owner grows. I agree, it's really cool, also annoying. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it's awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now, thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. Keita learned the S-Craft Digamma Driver.
Best point found.
So...
That hits the spot.
let's see what it's all about, shall we? Hi.
Engaging enemy.
Okay, we're not trying that out on these guys.
Capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
But that guy is a bit bigger, so... I dodged that, but okay. I guess not.
Payback time.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Activating
Unleashing
skill.
full strength.
Tuh.
Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Right. It's only one hit, unfortunately.
Stop right there.
And it doesn't seem like
I won't lose.
it does a lot of damage either. So I'm a bit... I say a bit. I'm a lot disappointed here.
Going all in.
I have no idea what the freaking conditions are to...
Shield. Protect everyone. Barry.
to use that. Okay.
Some arts should really hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Water.
Displaying info.
Going all
The higher elements are active.
Some arts should really hurt.
Okay.
Escape route secured. Certain arts will work better.
Hey.
I might have made a mistake here.
This'll hurt.
That's fine.
Aerial Buster!
They flinched. One skill coming right up.
I'm going.
Activating
Let's get him.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Oh, these.
I guess we can do aura breath here. And do it here on.
Figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
So. Huh. Okay, that's a little detour.
Let's get to work. Take
A detour, of course, with a chest knee on it, so...
Thanks as always.
Yeah.
Take this.
Get him.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Take this.
There's still more.
Take this.
Thanks
That
as
hunk of
always.
junk is supposed to be an airship. Looks pretty damn ancient.
Gotcha.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
Take the sun. You snooze, you lose.
Okay. Now it did take a lot of damage, which is surprising. I thought this was gonna be a bit of a... Ooh, we have 7th turn, so let's just go ahead and do our S-craft here. Means more 7th.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
All you on, yes.
Alright.
Certain
Still
arts will be more
15,000
effective.
HP, so...
Make it count.
Oh,
Loading enemy
really?
stats. Initializing
Well then,
drive.
plus Mobius.
Some arts work better. Initiating drive. Initiating drive.
That should do.
Full boost.
We can do, yeah, can go for another one, but that's a bit of a... We don't need that.
Aerial Buster.
Boom. No. Damn. Could go through all of them.
I leveled up.
Experience.
One more. Gotcha.
So
Battle
then,
finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
EP Cut 3. Don't mind if I do.
Activating maintenance mode.
Why do you not have EP cuts? Oh. Really?
Activating maintenance mode.
You don't? What? Are you... What? No. How, what? Who? Okay. I guess you don't have a P-card. That would explain a lot. We don't need -1 if you can get a P-card 3 on you. Like, yeah, a little bit in drop in damage, but yeah, this...
A shiny new skill!
Done.
Beginning combat! Don't forget about your charge attack! Combat over! Processing data!
Alright.
Take this! There's still more!
There's still more!
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Oh.
Thanks as always, Theo.
Thing's dead.
Gotcha! There!
Combat over! Processing data!
No. And more.
Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Oh.
Thanks as always,
Probably
Theo.
kill it.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Fine.
Show them what you're really capable of!
We're getting that chest, alright. Booyah! Oh, sweet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, that hit all of them. That's good.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Nope. I like the charge attack interrupt enemies. That's kind of useful.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, okay, we have more. The road ends here, right? Of course. But there's a chest, so
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
we are proceeding here. Ouch! Wrong button.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Okay, I got interrupted there.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Perfect chance.
Rip.
Might want a boost here.
Shut up.
I need to heal up soon. Some arts should really hurt.
I'll do that.
One skill coming right up. Perfect chance.
Damn, someone's fast.
Displaying enemy stats. I need to heal up soon.
You don't need to heal up soon. Just do Spark Edge.
Escape route secured. One skill coming right up.
Okay.
A chance.
There we go.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
There!
Gotcha. Here goes.
Okie dokie, so you have very little HP left.
Coming right up.
Sucker.
Activating skill.
What do you... Gotta be kidding me.
Have some more!
Okay. It's Batman.
Good. Hopefully I got
Looks
some
like
nice
a chest.
data.
You kicked some real tail.
So nice. Gotta get those rival items. Just in case.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha! There's still more!
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this!
You gone. And there's another big one. Alright, that's nice.
Gotcha!
Nice. Okay, so...
A treasure chest!
Yeah.
The help was much appreciated. That enemy looks strong.
That enemy looks strong indeed.
Proceed with caution.
Nah, I got hit there.
Show them what you're really capable of. Launching ambush.
They're stunned!
Nice. Okay, so...
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
let's do that.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
It's also a critical turn, so... boom. Oh yeah. Lots of damage. Still 11. Yeah, fair enough.
Initiating drive.
There you go. Oh, none of them get a turn?
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster!
Oh, they do. Okay. Overkill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You did great, man.
Okay, P charge. We need more of the big ones. We still have... Actually, now that I think about it, we can trade up our EP charge once, can't we? I should do that. Because EP charge once we are never going to use in combat, right? Seems like a waste of turn. Okay.
They're stunned!
This'll hurt.
If we do this right here,
This'll hurt.
that does hit not all of them. Kind of a shame.
Keep your guard up.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
But everyone's got a lot of turns, and everyone, yeah, they're all stunned, so this is fine.
Hit
Yeah.
him fast, Barry.
Initiating drive. Now's your chance to boost.
Going all in.
Initiating drive.
We wanna... You know what? Lost Mobius. There we go. If they survive this. Well, they do.
It should be safe for now. You are a great.
Okay.
Hold on, yes?
There's two of them now. All right.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Don't forget about your
Ow.
charge attack. We need to be cautious. Launching ambush.
Okay, one's done. What do we do now? We just... I mean, we can just go ahead and hit them from behind, right?
This'll
Like
hurt.
before. That will hurt.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Battery fine.
Initializing drive.
Initializing drive.
Sure, let's do this one.
Initiating drive.
Go, Catra!
Yeah, we can get another back attack again. Depending on how little or much damage this did. That's gonna be enough. Hopefully. Well, that's huge. Sweet.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Alright. So yeah, one of them is gonna die here.
This'll hurt.
So that's good.
Time to go all
Boom.
Fast, Fairy.
You are VP? Really? Okay, let's do that.
Make it count.
Some arts should really hurt. This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Just slow.
One skill coming right up. You're toast. A chance.
Here's our chance.
Some
Thing
arts
is,
work better.
stunt again. It's kind of
Time
nice.
to go all out. Initiating drive.
Okay. Nah, I couldn't get.
Certain arts will be more effective.
That's fine.
Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Wrecked.
That's how it goes.
That's how it goes.
I'm powered up! I won't stop here.
I leveled up.
Commencing battle.
I'm gonna IP back. That's nice.
Don't forget about your charge.
You snooze, you lose.
Alright. None of them actually died.
This'll
We can't have that.
You're crushed.
Yeah, that's better. 6k.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all
We'll just hit him.
Here's some extra.
Yeah, should be fine.
Petra!
As long as we get our combos.
Have some more.
Fairy.
There we go.
There we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Okay. Do it once again.
This'll hurt.
That's at least one down. I said at least once, was two.
Nice.
Okay,
That was great.
so
You
chest.
did great, man.
I guess we should take care of these guys then.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Gotcha.
That was not the correct enemy that got stunned. Hello. Hello.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, and now I got stunned. Nice.
Going all in.
This thing is... And we gotta worry about this guy though first.
Keep it up. It's working.
Some arts should really hurt.
Mm-hmm. We can just do this.
Initializing
Let's
drive.
do it.
Initializing drive.
That's true. Okay, so 9,000. That's probably.
Make it count.
Go for this one.
This'll hurt. You're crushed.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, by call. Really? Well, I guess that's a bit overkill for the world. Just do a slight overkill. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional,
Rot
Van.
2. Alright. I'm not really a huge fan of the rot debuff. But hey,
This could get tricky with so many.
the thing has Sabbath value on it, so it's that. Could be really nice. Just for the value alone.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
One more. Take this.
The help was much appreciated.
Okay. That looks like there's a fight up ahead. Well, sure is an abandoned factory, alright. Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. It must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which, from all we know about the professor's research, means we need to hurry. Alright, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. Alright.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Chest right here. New material.
Let's get to work. Take this.
I will admit, I've been really conservative with new material so far. I know there's weapon upgrades, but
Let's finish the job.
well, we've been getting by without, and yeah.
Take this, son. Take this.
I don't know. I don't know.
Use a sharp boost to get full boost.
This'll hurt. Aerial Buster.
I'm sure there's gonna be something for you material that's gonna be really nice. And I want it, and then we don't have enough for something. What? There we go.
Take this, son.
Okay, both are stunned. Awesome. Doesn't seem like we... Okay, this guy's gonna die anyways. This one's maybe not.
This'll hurt.
But if we can get... Nah, we can't get the double bug attack here. It's fine though. Yeah.
I detect treasure.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That went great.
Blue medal.
You're a true professional,
Art
Van.
plus 20. Friends burned by and fear. You've got my attention. Well then. Mind if I do?
Let's get to work.
Ow.
Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
No, do we just... Yeah, I think we do.
This'll hurt.
Bye. I did the wrong thing.
Here goes.
That was stupid.
This'll hurt.
Full boost activate.
Brace your...
Well,
Boost
whatever.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
That was a bit too fast. Camera, I need you.
Take this out. You snooze, you lose.
Okay. Let's just do the same thing again. Cause they're not.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. That looks like a nice chest.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You can
Sweet.
butt, Van.
So we can go into that building. This guy is definitely on lookout. Yep.
Enemy mobile. Want to clear him out?
Take this.
I'm on it.
Take this.
Get him.
You need to be
Ow.
cautious. Show him what you're really capable of.
Well, not of much, that's for certain.
Might want a boost here.
Yeah, I want to do this actually.
Got a whole slew of them.
Flames protect us.
Brace yourselves.
Give them your all. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Give them your boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, so that's that done.
Displaying info.
No weaknesses.
Max boost.
Of course not.
Payback time.
Get him. Nice.
Coming right up.
Fortunately, not more delay, huh?
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
And down it goes.
Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Alright, so for a chest over here.
That looks like a nice chest.
Shield 3. Okay. Okay. Another one. That's fine. It's also on its own.
That one's big. Gotcha.
I'm on it.
Hopefully this time we get a favorable engagement. That'd be nice.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Take this! Take this!
Yep, that's fine. That works. That's a lot of buffs.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Nice.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Good delay.
Initiating drive.
That's fine. I should go for wind though. If I'm being honest.
Initializing drive.
If stuff survives. Oh, it will, yeah.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
So close to that.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Nice indeed.
You're a
Serum
true
powder.
professional,
Awesome. Oh no. My box.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Ow.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
Okay, can we hit them both from here? Yes, we can. Nice.
Your clutch.
That's one
Hit him
down.
fast, Fairy.
Initiating drive.
You are running out of DP. I forgot if he has DP regen. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be a recharge station anyways for the boss. There, like that. Lots of circles.
There. Gotcha. There. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay. Small fry.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
The sun, take this!
How are we gonna do this? Of course we do that.
This'll hurt.
You know what?
Go all out of
Let's just finish them.
Boost
There.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Good enough.
Nice. That went great.
And we also get a lot of CP back from killing 3.
Aha! I believe we found our way in.
We did?
Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Gotcha!
Engaging enemy.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun!
Launching ambush.
Take this some.
They're down!
So, unfortunately not all lined up. You are stunned, however.
This'll hurt.
So if we just do aerial buster here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Oh, you're all lined up to. Ooh, okay.
This'll
So
hurt.
this is the
Make it count.
this is the double.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Your clutch. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah, no need for
One
arts
skill
here.
coming right up.
Have some more.
One skill coming right up.
Yeah, done.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
One small fry.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Now, let's make the first move. Launching ambush.
That one's dead.
This'll hurt.
Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. More damage. Aw. That's better.
Nice. That was great.
Okay, we're not getting any more experience, which is fine. I really just want more Sepith. Poor enemies. Aww.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. This could be a good stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
How dare I don't show any mercy to them? It's 4 per, huh? So we're losing like half of our AP basically. However, again, we're not using AP charges 1 in combat at all. That's not happening, so trade that up. Ooh, right, we can get these things now. What about down here? Yeah, we haven't found the classic coin, which is interesting. We did get the Proverbs of Color, actually. Okay, Proverbs of Void are still missing, but we'll get those. We did make one of these, so that's why we don't have the ingredients anymore. Oh, those need pluses. Ah, okay. How are we doing on stuff? Pretty good actually. Okay. I wanted to get something earlier and I didn't get it. Is it this one? It is this one, isn't it? Yeah, Arc Feather over here. So by opening this one, you will then need to get some wind on here. But this is gonna happen anyways.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Increase critical damage from attacks and arts. Okay, so we're not using this one. However, that would thing is that would actually give us exactly what we need. We would just get straight up Judgment Feather 2 here. Ooh. Oh man, I don't wanna, but at the same time I want. Yeah. I think I'll put that in.
A new skill, I see.
Like, we have so much stuff now. We have Mindbreaker Barrage, we have Mindbreaker, we have Judgment Feather. Yeah. We'll eventually be able to replace this with probably Mind 3 and Impede 3. And then at that point, we don't need this anymore. We can just put something wind in. Yeah, that sounds good. With that,
Switching
everyone has that now, right? Yeah, you have Arc Feather, that's the previous thingy.
Mode.
You have Judgment Feather as well.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Alright. So that is pretty nice.
Whew, it's the spot.
Okay, well, I guess we are ready to go.
Oh, look! There it is!
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this
probably
place.
because there's the counter
That's
in the
some
back.
excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
No, we don't just want to stop you from finishing your weapon of mass destruction.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago.
I don't
At
think
least
so.
that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear, young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that.
That's true.
No, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace.
Now that I kinda doubt.
Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to erase war for good, none would
smash
dare
it.
be the first to pull the trigger
Evening
when every
Pecco,
country has
what's
nuclear
up?
weapons.
The problem is there's two people in front of us that are kind of against us smashing it, so we gotta be, yeah, a bit roundabout here.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Now, I will say that nuclear weapons have definitely worked as a deterrent for war, but it's not perfect and still very scary.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear.
Yeah.
That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing, manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse painting how wild the times were. Tell me, Is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core.
You can finally get some cooler in here. Yeah, it's cooled down quite a bit. I just had to close the window for a little bit because it was pretty, coming down, pouring.
We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built.
But, hold on. Let me see. Okay, the ambient is still 32.1 here in my room. I'm pretty sure it's cooler outside, so yeah. You guys have rain? We had a lot of rain for like, I don't know, 5 minutes. So yeah, we had rain.
If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Katra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense is... I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callaghan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality.
You can tell what he's doing here.
No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite.
It's a nice fellow. Everybody want to be friends with him again. Yeah, again. Nah.
Or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor...
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down.
We were pretty much kicking your ass earlier, Melchior, so you should probably be quiet.
Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Oh.
Then I will release my first limiter as well.
Oh, your first limiter, of course.
Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Oh no!
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For Reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Activating shards.
Okay, what's the turnover like?
Now,
Pretty
leap
bad.
into my loving embrace.
Turnover is
Engaging
pretty bad.
dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Oh, we will live. More wings means more power. Yeah, I know, right? So there's a 0 turn here. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and just instant quick everyone. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna put you in over here.
Aren't you coming?
You coming? I mean, you would like to see McBurn fight both of them? McBurn will probably just eat them for breakfast. McBurn.
Initiating crowd. Heavenly Rondo.
Okay. So that does have a limited range there. That's good to know.
Aren't you coming?
That is looking fine.
Keep your initializing drive.
And we'll just get you over here.
This'll hurt.
Over here, you little demon.
Shut up.
Over here. Over here.
Got a present for you.
Okay.
Activating skill. Here's our chance.
Bum, bum, bum. So then, let's not go ahead and do that, because that's just going to eat into our resources way too quick. Plasma sphere with seal, I mean, that can be sealed, right? So
What's the matter?
that should be a thing. Then again, if you get death blow going,
Flames protect us.
we can blow up the bomb, so there's that. But we don't need that, honestly.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
I'll round them up and smash them.
We do not need that.
Oh, what's the matter?
Just do that. Because we can just move to this side and we're gonna be just fine.
Got a whole slew of them.
Back attack. Can we get both of them in the back? I kinda doubt it, but oh, we can. Nice. Alright.
Stop right there.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Good thing he's standing on his own there.
One skill coming right up.
Nice.
Here goes.
Okay, more Lost Mobius? I'd say so, right? Yeah, why not?
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Dun, dun, dun. Max boost.
Over here, you little demon.
We do need to reapply our quick again, so there's that.
Keep it up. Initiating drive. One skill coming right up.
A chance.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all
We have hate up still, so there's that. It's a critical turn. And I do want to have more S boost capacity, so let's go ahead and just do that.
Ready when you are.
Great. They're stunned.
Don't go down easy, do you?
You are stronger than anticipated.
Boost gauge.
Here's our chance.
Unlocked.
Alright. Put Chrono Drive down here.
Initiating drive.
cast is not the important part here, so... however, there's a good chance that they will go ahead and do something stupid now, so let's on a quick return too.
It's all you.
Okay.
What say we light things up? Take that.
I think I made the right call, I hope at least.
Kaboom! Payback time!
Initiating drive.
Not like this.
Yeah, but of course not quite.
Use a sharp. Get the upper hand. Got this.
Great circle of light.
Okay.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
So we got that. You are most definitely also doing something stupid in just a moment.
Time to go all out. Keep it up.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. One skill coming right up.
Okay, nice. Just some delay there, but ooh, okay.
Zypha, activate.
Got the thing there.
Won't lose!
More chrono drive. Let's get that up and running again.
Full boost. Go all out.
Oh wow. All right.
Make it count!
Let's just go ahead and do that again.
Time for the main.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You're starting to
Nice.
irritate me. Nice. Move
I'm
on
fairly certain we skipped the S-craft of
I leveled up.
her, so yeah. That was fast. Thank you. Yeah, that was good. Like we got them all to focus on Van, basically. And our car stars were just able to wail away and also delay them all the time, so that went really, really well. That's how it was, like how I wanted to go, basically.
We did it!
And seeing them every now and then also really, really helped, I feel.
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
90.
Now's my chance to...
Destroy him.
What?
Shit!
Get down!
When did you arrive?
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance.
I can say that again.
Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired.
Oh.
So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here? What?
The.
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
Yep.
Well, thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Okay. Next gen humanoid mobile weapon assault frame, Cycros.
a humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame! So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Couldn't be. Professor Callaghan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
Yep.
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, it looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
This will be eliminated!
So, let's see what we do here. That's a lot of HP right there.
This'll hurt.
We'll start by attempting the same thing.
Think fast. Take this.
Turn on is also in our favor here, so I like that.
Loading enemy stats.
Yeah, of course.
Initializing drive.
Chrono drive over here, should be fine. Damage wise, that is more than manageable. Especially with the regen that he has. It's like not a problem.
Make it count.
Initiating drive. Yes! There, Mary! One skill coming right up.
Okay, good.
Not getting free. Perfect chance. Initiating drive.
Do just... Yeah, right, yeah.
Initiating drive.
I do want to go ahead and use not aura breath here, but this right here I do force.
Initializing drive.
Full boost. Go all out.
Man, I kinda wanna hit this guy from behind.
This'll hurt.
It might be risky, but I wanna do it, so let's do it.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster! Hang in there!
Okay, it's fine. So, time for more damage.
One skill coming right up. Yeah. Perfect chance.
Okay. We are soon out of speed. Oh, crit, huh? Ah, it's fine. Very fast. Love it.
One skill coming right up. Here goes.
Okay, well, you can't re off speed, so that's that. Sorry, quick.
Initializing drive.
Initiating drive.
Should probably rebuff hate as well.
Full boost. Go
This'll
all
hurt.
Just to make sure nothing bad's gonna happen.
Think fast. Take this.
Okay.
Activating skill.
One skill coming right up.
I think I found my combo. This is working way
Now's your
too well.
chance to boost.
Like way too well. Oh, whoops, I spoke too soon. Although this is fine. Okay, this was a whole map kind of thing.
Might want to boost here.
Yeah.
Boost. Initiating drive.
Should we just... Oh, don't have enough, huh? Okay, yeah, I want this in ideally.
Not getting free.
Gonna be greedy.
Activating skill.
Nice stun.
One skill
Okay.
coming right up.
We're definitely S-crafting here. Ah, he got up again. It's Batman. That's fine. How are we doing for... Okay, we got a rebuff again. Ow.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive. One skill coming right up. A chance.
Okay, 0 arts, you say. How about we just real quick go ahead and buff this one? That sounds about right.
Perfect chance. Max boost. Zypha, activate.
Okay. Did we get perched? No, we have 2 hate stacks still. This doesn't look like a good place to back attack though.
Pulverize all of you. This'll hurt.
I mean, this could work.
You're crushed.
We'll definitely reposition him though.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Is this thing immune to Seer? Uh-oh.
You're getting on my nerves.
A chance. Loading enemy stats.
Not really, we just got unlucky, yeah? Okay.
Pulverize all of you.
And to walk a little back here.
Make it count.
Initiating drive.
Okay, that's fine. I was expecting a whole area attack or like a large AoE here, but no.
One skill coming right up.
Here goes.
Alright.
Full boost. Go all out.
Well,
This'll hurt.
we have 4. Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
You're crushed.
But again. Okay, we should probably just heal now. Chrono, that's still fine.
Initiating drive.
It's not enough still, right? Yeah. That's okay. Innocent heal, let's go.
Innocent heal. Thank you.
Yeah, we need that that hate up ASAP.
One skill coming right up. Activating skill.
Nice done.
Perfect chance. Might want to boost here.
Brace yourself.
This might be a kill actually. Yep. Nice additional stun damage.
It stopped moving.
Pretty sure it's gonna start again.
How do you like us now?
Double casting, nice.
That was quite the performance.
No, it looks like we're only just getting started.
What?
A Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Yes!
Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Roop. Yeah. Nice. Got paused there.
Mare!
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
Yes.
Ha! There you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
Yep, it was on purpose.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line.
No. Nice.
Sure, well, the friendle's all yours.
By the way, our friends are called catalysts, huh? Okay. I caught that.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
I don't know about that.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Okay. So, giant robot goes second. Grendel has learned limited blaster.
Now's your chance to boost.
How about we chrono drive over here? That seems fair. Chrono is working out in our favor there. Got to heal though at some point.
Initiating drive. Might want a boost here.
Nah, not really, not now.
Good luck. Initiating drive.
Okay. So we'll do that. If we do... This works for me, honestly. Go.
Initializing drive.
We'll take that. Now's your chance to build.
Okay, so
Don't hold back, Dan.
what do we have here? This is damage down. Interesting. Okay. Damage down. A+. Oh, that's a lot of EP. Whew. Well, whatever. So, resistance down. Let's do damage down here. And, I don't know how much creeps off.
No escape.
The only thing is we do not have a way to taunt the enemy now. But it's working right now.
Do your worst.
stats.
Activating drop right there.
Okay.
Time for some payback. Full boost.
Yeah. I do want to get more boost there, so let's go ahead and do resistance, HP absorb. Nope, that's a bad idea.
Keep it up. It's working.
Real beat down. But I guess. Oh wait, hate up. There we go.
Pulverize all of you.
Okay.
Got you. You're screwed now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Great.
One skill coming right up. Here goes. Zypha, activate. Catch up.
Oh, okay. We need to heal now, for sure.
Initiating drive.
Fucking miss. Really?
One skill coming right up.
That's a delay.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
We just rapid onslaught this. Yeah, let's do that.
Now's your chance to boost.
Is it though? Actually, it is.
Energy output at full throttle.
Pulverize all of you.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Do that.
Flames protect us.
We do one here. Innocent heal? No, let's go ahead and do aura breath.
Activating drive. Max boost. Zypha, activate.
Okay.
Thanks. One skill coming right up.
More delay. Groups. Okay. Head up is still here.
Pulverize all of you.
We don't need absorption at all.
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this.
I forgot to boost.
This can't be
Right.
happening.
That's fine.
Not getting free.
Take this.
Catch up.
Get him.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Max boost. Initiating drive.
Okay, we just lost an obvious again. Yeah, that's fine. I should have actually recasted
Energy
quick
output
app.
at full throttle.
We have time for that.
Initiating
There we go.
drive.
One skill coming right up.
All right.
Here goes. Max boost. Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Oh, no delay there. Beats that man.
Stay where you are.
We'll take that. Full boost.
We'll take that. So you still have a lot of HP, honestly. More than I would like you to have. Yeah, hate up.
Make it count.
Ready to be down.
Got you.
Get him.
You're screwed now.
Got him. Yeah, this strat just works insanely well. Like, insanely well. Receive the Garp holocore. Okay. Got him. Aww. Right. We need to make backwards progress.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop?
Why were you stopping?
Only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callaghan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Melchior, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
Wow.
You tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Wow. But the big question is, what did they achieve here? If they...
How can someone be so evil?
He's just gone.
You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior.
Yeah.
The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Yeah.
Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
"4:25 p.m.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
And we don't want to put the Genesis back in because we know what's gonna happen.
But that means he'll... I'm so sorry.
Oh.
The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
They tried, okay?
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain.
Completed.
I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
Well, there's Cronkite.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
We have Ren around as well.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's... no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formulae you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
And there she is.
What?
Who's that? Oh.
The professor is back.
Of course. Professor LaToya Hamilton.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Interesting pendant she has there.
Ran! If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callaghan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along.
Yeah.
I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Salesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
No signal.
Farewell, Professor Callaghan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Uh-huh. That was one of the... Yeah. Okay, good. The game is not even hiding it.
So that's how the pieces have fallen. Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
Yes, you could have.
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Huh. Well, a week later. November 2nd, 2:40 p.m. Okay. Is that a newsstand?
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium.
I mean, that's pretty nice.
Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callaghan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
And in just a week.
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'm surprised that he's still the CEO, to be honest, after what he pulled.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady. She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesee have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples? And yes.
Well, we need at least one.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
Right. Actually, time to reveal that info to some important people, if Epstein mentioned this. Yeah.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case. Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day.
I mean, like, the Genesis so far are a plot device. I wonder what it will all just end up to, accumulate to. But yeah.
Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Wow.
Is something wrong, Catra?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Catra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something?
Yep.
We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callaghan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance. Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
No, they weren't.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
Nope.
I most certainly did.
God damn it.
The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school.
I wonder what that report was all about, Maybe some super intelligent AI being created that almost made nuclear weapons possible, and I don't know.
Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me.
Yeah.
No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far.
Ugh.
I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Welcome back. I bet Catra is with you as well. We have Cyborg made back.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
Reset!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones even.
Oh.
I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Reset, of course we were worried. We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Reset.
I am very interested in hearing about Reset's background, though. Like, what led to her being like this, right?
Thank you for the warm welcome.
I don't think they will explain that here, but I do hope that we'll learn it somehow, at some point.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first.
Yep. Because.
Yes, and ferry located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
No pets in the building.
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least.
Yeah, it's the most important part.
I should be able to work in this environment.
Yep.
What?
Don't tell me.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes.
I mean...
So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
I don't know.
That's,
But you're a good caster,
actually
so...
a good point.
You know.
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point?
How are you gonna pay them all?
I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Reset, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Same time, Ventail District. Okay.
You served me well in Basel.
Presidents. At least Paulette and Victor should earn good load of rent because of Van. Yeah, that's very true. They're gonna get like they don't even need their little cafe anymore.
We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
Okay.
I see no issue with that timeline.
President Roy Grimhart.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world.
Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
Nice. Okay, we're going to space, boys. Also, what the heck is with the aliasing in the back? I can see why you want to leave, though. That sounds like a pretty interesting thing. Chapter 4, Disaster Protocol is donezo. Alright. Let's see if we get the hundo. Please be nice. Like, I don't know what I would have missed otherwise.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Nice.
Got it.
Another holocore, okay. Increases arts power, but also reduces EP cost when boosted.
Can't complain with that.
Alright.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Of course she is. So much damage.
Catras Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Alright. Recruited. Catra has joined Arkwright Solutions. Yep, got all the S's so far. We wouldn't be here otherwise. I would have restarted the entire chapter if need be. You know me.